Welcome in, everybody. So, I realized that I haven't posted the, yesterday, if you guys weren't watching, we found a shiny Meryl that we failed when I was fast traveling, and everybody called me a big fat liar. So, to clear my name, I just want to show you guys this Meryl before we do anything else today, because I don't want to hear it. I don't want anybody saying that it didn't happen. So I'm going to get a screenshot of it right now. If I can find this stupid thing. You're going to have to bear with me here because I'm finding it on my VOD. I have the old VOD pulled up. And I'm pretty sure it was after the Hattie situation. No, you know what? It was after the fairy sandwich. It was the first thing we did. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm getting this pulled up because I'm not going to have this. We're not going to have this, this slander on me. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm going to show you right now. In fact, I can probably put this as a source. Or, well, I'm just going to screenshot it. You guys can see it. Are we at a like goal 100 already? Okay. Let me get this pulled up and show you the whole deal here. I'm going to put this... Okay. We're going to do a little window capture. Alright, this is my VOD of the stream last night. Here it is. This is our window in a window of the VOD, and this is just me watching it. So, you see I'm fast traveling. I'm clicking on fast travel. You see that this little green guy right here that would be right underneath the webcam? Let me zoom in for you guys a little bit. Let me show you. He was there. He was in the top left corner of the screen. And it is what it is. It happened. He was there. So, I had to clear my name. We couldn't leave this out in the open. I wasn't going to let it just happen like that and everybody think I was lying about it. But you see, it was up in the top left, too. It's unfortunate. I'm not happy about it. But it did happen. Finally beat Cynthia. Very nice. So, you had time to edit it. That's true. I did have time to edit that in there. You're right. So, guys, today we're going to try to get some of the cursed shinies. I want to get another Tandemaus so we can get a Mousehold. I'm probably not going to be trying for like the 3 family, but we should try to at least get one more of these today. So we're going to do a normal sandwich here. That's what we're going to start with. And we're going to go from there. So yeah, let's do this sandwich. Let's get rolling. So I see a 150 like goal. Are we already like above? Man, we're at 121 likes. You guys are crazy. 150 like goal, we'll get one pinned up. You know what? 169 might be the play here because we're already at 120. Okay, let's get a sandwich going. I want to say a big thanks to one of our members who hooked me up today during the we just had Terra raid battles going on, and they hosted a bunch of Terra raid battles for us to do, and it was just like insane the amount of salty Herba Mysticas and stuff that I got. It was Kasane. So Kasane, if you're here, I appreciate you. Helped me, Yogurt, Mel, and I think a bunch of other people. It looked like other people were doing the Terra raid battles and stuff with them for a little bit. So we're gonna, because we have all these salty Herba Mysticas, we get to make a really easy sandwich, which is sweet. So we're gonna do this, and hopefully it's just gonna work. Yeah. Kasane was killing it. Kasane with an N. Yeah, no, it's very nice. And because of that, I get to use my Brillo pad sandwiches here. It's perfect. That's so many, yeah. We got a lot of salty herbas. How do you spell that name? How do I spell what name? Kasane? Kasane. Strange sandwich, but it's going to give us the power we need. Yugs. What's going on? How was your community day? I got one shiny. I didn't go out at all today. It is what it is. I got my one. The evolutions of Chespin are disgusting, so I wouldn't want to evolve them anyways. I only got 3. I got 13. I know most people probably got like 10-ish, something like that, right? That kind of seems like it's the regular. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to just look at Tandemaus. I'm not going to focus on Igglybuff at all. Ceiling Cat with the $10 immediately. I believe the Meryl fail. Only you could fail the shiny and hide it from the chat. That is that is a only calm situation, isn't it? It's unfortunate that that's how it is, but we still got a bunch of shinies besides that. I appreciate the $10. Did you get your Kecleon? It was released today. I didn't see any Kecleons, but like I said, I don't really play Pokemon Go that much. Like, I literally just do my Pokemon Go Plus, and that's basically it. So, I'm a very bad Pokemon Go player. I don't have Kecleon. I'm also not, like, really excited about Kecleon. Like, I'm not really sure what the hype is about it. Does he do anything cool, or is he, like, strong in battles or something? Or is he just, like, he's just a Kecleon? Because, like, I like Kecleon as a Pokemon, but it's, like, kind of whatever as far as the old Pokemans go. He's not the spiciest one around. Whenever I see one that's, like, hiding, stop it. There was one in here, wasn't there? Wasn't there a... Am I crazy? Am I just losing my mind already? I swear I saw one walking around in that bush. It's gonna be a long night tonight, guys. I'm already seeing things. That was like my 10th Tandemaus. It's gonna be a long one. At 10k subs, you should do a subathon. I was talking about this. I think I'm gonna do a subathon leading up to 10k is what the plan's going to be. So that's going to be like our push to 10k situation is what we're going to do. So that's my plan. I haven't decided fully what all's going to happen yet. I should probably plan it a little more because I do have some things planned, but I want it to be cool when we do it. It's going to be something special, something neat. Yeah, we're going to be doing... So here's the deal, guys. We are going to be doing a shiny giveaway today as well. So here's how we're going to handle it, though. We're going to be doing it a little bit differently because Yogurt and Mel and the other mods have to do these trades manually. It's a lot of work trying to get a hold of everybody who enters for the giveaway and, like, figure out what they want, all that stuff. So the way we're going to do it today is we're going to do a blind just giveaway drawing, basically. And we're going to keep track of names of the people who win. And they'll just say a code. You guys will connect to them. You'll know what their name is. It's going to be Yogurt or Mel. And they're just going to trade you a shiny. It's just going to be a random one. And we have a bunch of different ones. But yeah, the way it's going to work is they're going to do it. Yogurt and Mel, if we want to do it like every hour on the hour, we'll do like a couple of them or a few of them. And then we'll just kind of keep doing that throughout the night until we run out of shinies. Does that sound good to you guys? I probably should have talked with you guys before this, but I think it'll just be easiest if it's every hour on the hour, just because that'll be the same no matter the time zone, right? Shiny Riolu, very nice. Excited to give out some shinies. Yeah, we got... I forget how many I traded. I think it was 14 for this giveaway. We already had 14 more duplicates, so... I believe we have 20, so it's up to you. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys each want to trade 2 during the giveaway, during, like, each hour on the hour, and then it'll be done within, like, 5 hours. However you want to handle it. But, yeah, so that's what we're going to do, is they're just going to call out when they're doing the giveaway, when they're going to be doing another batch of trades, and it'll just be a random thing. How do you do the emojis? Like the custom chat emojis? You have to be a member for that. That's like a paid for thing on stream. And sorry guys, I'm looking really close at these Tandemaus. It's kind of weird to start with this one, but we have to find this thing. We need a mouse hold, and that's our thumbnail hunt tonight, so we're really trying to at least make this one happen. Caught a shiny Growlithe today, very nice. The nice thing about Tandemaus is I'm pretty sure I can notice it now. I'm like 95% sure that I'll be able to spot it relatively quickly. Because it isn't too bad. We did see our first one that we caught. I was able to notice it before I went to... I did like an auto battle just to check, but we did do that. And I was correct. So hopefully that's how it is today, too. Some of these Igglybuffs, like, look how different the pink on that looks versus the pink on this one. Got my first ever Litleo. My first ever shiny, was it a male or a female? I didn't realize this, but apparently Litleo is mostly female. And I did not know that until I was trying to find a shiny male Pyroar. And it's just been like kind of a nightmare finding that thing. I've had 4 shiny Litleos that are all female, and it's like, it's 1 in 8 like Salazzle or Salandit. And yeah, that's just kind of been the life I've been living, trying to find that thing. That might be another one we try to get tonight. It's only 6:42 p.m. for you. Yeah. What do you mean? It is 6:42. So we got lots of time. So far tonight, I've caught a shiny... I don't know what that first one is. Shinx and Knackley. There's something else that I am not positive what that name is. It starts with an I. But congrats, I mean, a few shinies today. Not bad at all. We're looking around for Tandemaus. I'm not focusing on Igglybuff at all, even though I need it. It just ends up slowing down the hunt a bunch if I'm looking at those two. Okay, well, I guess we're just running into everything, too. For me, it's 8:43, so you're East Coast, then. Yeah. How do you become a member? It's like a paid-for thing. If you go to... there's a join button next to the subscribe button. That's how you would join that. If you do exclamation member in the chat, it should pull up like a link to be able to get to it, too. I think that some mobile... phones, like iPhones and stuff like that, for whatever reason, have trouble joining as members. Like if you're on the mobile version, I'm not sure why that is, but I've heard of people saying that too. Hello, no name, welcome in. How's the stream been going? Loopy. Well, this stream today hasn't been very long at all yet, so it hasn't been great because we haven't found Tandemaus yet, but we've only just started. What does this do? Loopy one. That gives you like a free highlighted super chat message. You get one every month if you're a member. So that's like a way to get like a big highlighted message that I am basically for sure to see. Which is nice when the stream is hectic, you know? You're not yellow. You got blue. Alright. Did you see me doing the raid with Star and Baseman? You mean in the chat pre-stream? I saw some people doing, like, trades and raids and stuff like that. I like that everybody was just kind of hanging out in here pre-stream. It was pretty cool. Small Live Boy with the $10. At it again. Back at it again. Well, Small Live, I appreciate it. Welcome back in. Hopefully you're having some shiny luck today. Can anyone see my messages? Shirk, I can see your messages. If you're saying that because I've missed some of yours, I'm sorry. This hunt right here for Tandemaus is very difficult, and I'm not able to look at chat that much. So if that's why you're asking, it's probably not you, it's me. Loopy one. This one works better, I think. You know what? I might agree with you on that. But either way, I appreciate it. And it is just a perk of being a member. You get a freebie every month. Gifted a membership. Do you get one once a month super chat thing that's highlighted? If you're gifted one. So here's the way it works. If you've had a membership for over a month, you get one of those every month past the first month. So if you're gifted one, if you renew the membership or you get gifted another one, you will get another one. Does that make sense? You have to have it for more over a month. Eggywana with the $5. Got 2 shiny dittos, named one Calm and Collecting. And Z Toxic just became a Calm contributor. Z, I appreciate it, buddy. So much stuff at the beginning of the stream. You guys can't be that excited about the Tandemaus, right? Can't just be the Tandemaus. I'm trying to look at these things to make sure I'm not missing one. I've been looking at chat a lot. Been doing Tinkertuff Outbreak all day and finally got the shiny. Congrats. That's something that I'm not sure how the heck I'm gonna find it. Because I was looking for that thing for a little bit, and there's just not a great spot. I think I might have to go... I might go there tonight, too, at some point. Sorry, had to do something, so I was saying, well, it's all good. We just got started, so I don't know if you were here, like, pre-stream or what, but yeah. In fact, we are excited about Tandemaus. Y'all are crazy, but I'm glad that you're excited. I'm glad you're amped up for it. How different is Shiny Tandemaus from regular? It's really bad. It's really not. Shirk with a 250 light goal. Are we already at 200? Have I just missed, like, all of these light goal shenanigans here? Are we ready for the 250 already? Zero speed Amoongus. Very nice. I know that that's the play with that thing. You want Trick Room on it and stuff. Named Shiny Tinkaton the Banhammer. I like it. I like it. New to your streams, but I'm glad I joined. Well, Ray, I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Do you have a shiny Umbreon yet? If so, how much do I have to donate for you to release it? I do not have one, thank goodness. And you know what? There was one time where somebody donated me a bunch of money multiple times to KO shinies and stuff. People hated it. Absolutely hated it. So I will not do it again. It was a bad time all around. Got traded a shiny Larvitar today. Very nice. Yeah, I need to hunt that at some point. I'm not sure when my Scarlet save is going to be, like, ready to go, though. I've been trying to get it together, but it's just like... Man, we got a bunch of Happinies there for a minute. It's kind of weird. They only spawn on the, like, flower areas, so... It's weird to get 2 of them. I seem to remember making you transfer a shiny before. I don't know if it was you or not. I know that there was one guy who was just kind of a menace in the chat. He would do that stuff a lot. He would really try to rile people up. Suki, wake me up when the Spiritomb hunt commences. You are going to go into a deep, deep slumber right now, Suki. I hate to break it to you. Although, I will be checking Spiritomb tonight. We'll be checking it out. Why are you killing the Mons? So, if I think that something might be shiny or I'm like, no, I don't have a chance to really look at it super close, you can send out your Pokemon to attack them, and if it's a shiny, it will not KO it. So that's like a way to check to see if the Pokemon are shiny just quickly. Is like, for this Tandemaus, I can see it isn't shiny, but some of these things, they're really hard to spot, like Igglybuff and Tandemaus are both really difficult to see shinies. So when I'm looking at this, I might send my Pokemon over here to go bonk this one to check it while I'm just kind of looking at the other ones, you know, to kind of multi-thread a little bit. So it's still a nightmare. It's still pretty slow, but like overall not too bad. Can I have the level of hunger starter Pokemon? The level of hunger? The heck does that mean? Patrick, feeling better than yesterday. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you're feeling 100% soon. Not really sure with the Igglybuff still. I don't know if visually I'll be able to tell with those things, but I actually found a pretty cool spot for Igglybuff, and I kind of wish I did it for Jigglypuff too. Because what's going to happen is we're probably going to get a Jigglypuff at some point in this other spot, and we burned time looking for the Jigglypuff in that other like fairy location that we did yesterday. And I mean, we got it kind of quick. I guess it was fine, but it just ends up being like time that I didn't need to spend there, you know? Ray's World, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you like chill shiny hunting stuff, you'll like it here. If I was to trade you a special ball shiny Eevee with a mark that I caught, would you be willing to release it for me? But why? But why? Why you gotta be like that? So much evilness for the chat. Just trying to make everybody just very uncomfortable with the Pokemon situation. People are evil in the chat. Do you like making the sandwiches? It depends on the sandwich. Overall, I'm a bit of a sandwich. People call me the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea. I don't know if you know that. Since you're new, you probably don't know that. I'm the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea. Which means that I'm actually very bad at making sandwiches. We mess up a lot of sandwiches, but it's an alright time. Overall, I'd say we have like a 90% success rate with the sandwiches, right? You gonna bonk that thing? My Breloom is on something. This thing looks so much bluer than that other Igglybuff. It's always just kind of the moonlight. So the thing with Shiny Igglybuff is it gets kind of like a... I was looking at pictures of it, it's kind of like a blue tinge, isn't it? Like it's slightly desaturated. People trying to release shinies, exactly. Everybody on their shiny droughts and then everybody else just throwing them away. It didn't look like it was attacking that Igglybuff. My Breloom's a big troll, is basically what's happening here. Kind of a problem. Is what it is. The other thing we're going to try to get tonight is we're going to try to get Scatterbug, which we've been just like completely losing on. We've done so many bug sandwiches. We haven't even found like... We haven't had a phase over there even. Like, we haven't had a tarantula, we haven't had anything else. Purple-hued, lighter pink color, very hard to see in most lighting, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll be able to spot that. That one, I think, for sure, I'm just going to have to bonk. And that's just... We're going to have to reduce the Igglybuff population a little bit. Because we want that shiny. I'm relaxed and gathering right now. Well, Shinies, I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're relaxed and gathering. How's things going, Shinies? These mice are an issue. I don't know if you've done this one yet, Shinies. If you haven't, do yourself a favor. Give it a shot. Try it out. It's a heck of a time. AJ, welcome in. If I traded you a shiny fletchling, would you keep it? I don't do trades for shinies. I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex, and I want to catch all of them myself. So, that's what I'm trying to do anyways. Really want to find my first overworld shinies, so I need the shiny charm. Any tips for completing the dex? If you're not in the Discord yet, and you just said you were new, you probably aren't. You should join the Discord, because we have a bunch of people helping in the trade channel, and just, yeah, hooking each other up with trades and doing all that stuff. We've had a bunch of people who got their shiny charms because of the Discord, which I'm a big fan of. I'm glad everybody's helping each other out. So, yeah, that's available. Feel free to pop in. You don't have to give me anything. I know, and I just want to catch it myself. I do have a fletchling already, but, eventually we're going to have to get a Fletchinder at some point. It'll happen. But yeah, I don't do any trades for shinies for my decks. We do, like, if you want to give it away, though, to anybody else, feel free. Feel free. And just so you guys know, we're doing, if you weren't here at the beginning, we're going to do a shiny giveaway tonight. We're going to do giveaways every hour on the hour until the shinies are gone. So, pretty soon. So the way you're going to get in on that is the mods are just going to post a trade code, and you're just going to connect to them. It's just going to be a random thing. And they'll keep track of your name, and they'll just give you a random shiny is what's going to happen. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. How do I get verified? Get verified on Discord, you mean? If you're trying to join in, like, you have to verify your email, which is like they send you a link to your email and you have to click on it to prove that you own that email address. Yeah, Beanie Boo, it just kind of be like that sometimes. It's unfortunate, but sometimes you gotta bonk some mice. Just found out it's called Slateport City. Well, yeah. Why would you think it was the other thing? Definitely Slateport. Yeah, that'd be a much scarier sounding town if it was the other thing. Notice the Pokedex will fill shiny entries for every form of Pokemon, even if you've only caught one. Really? I didn't know that. You know, it keeps the forms individual, too, in the Pokedex, which is even weirder. Like, when you're doing the trades and stuff, it will show you that you don't have, like, the different colored Flabébé forms or Floettes or whatever. So I'm kind of surprised that it does that with the shinies. I mean, I guess I don't really care about that. Like I'm gonna get all the forms anyways. I just got the hiccups. Hold on. I think we're good. I think they're gone. Shiny? What are you talking about? What's a shiny? I don't think that you visually could tell any of these things as being shiny or not. I think, just so you guys know, I'm going to have Sir Shicker enforcing this. If anybody's throwing out the fake, hey, there's a shiny thing, and we can't get proof of it, you're going to the Shadow Realm for a little bit. I think that's going to be the new rule. We're going to have Shadow Realmable offenses. Because y'all got me stopping for 5 minutes each time I think I fail a shiny, which I have failed quite a few. You better be careful. Don't be throwing it out all willy-nilly like. Loopy, during an Arceus stream I made you release an Umbreon. Did you? That sounds like you. I don't remember doing that specifically, but... Oh, it was one of yours. It was one of yours, I remember that. Yeah, the Shadow Realm is an option now, so you better be careful. You trying to get this shiny really? Yeah, what do you mean, Brian? I'm doing the whole Shiny Living Dex, so I'm going to get one of everything. We're going to get every single shiny in this game. And we're already doing pretty good. We've got like almost 300 out of the Dex. We got a bunch of them. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my completion on the Living Dex as well, by the way. I'm looking at these things just kind of slow. Doing Dondozo, very nice. I'm assuming that thing's dropping some Herba Mystica or something, right? Yeah, I got so many salty Herbas today. It was a good day. When I have my Switch connected to my PC screen, how do I make it so I can hear the sound? Well, if you're connecting to your PC's, like, monitor, it might not have speakers. So you might not be able to have sound. When I am playing through my PC on my Switch, like through my capture card, it's plugging into the capture card and then I'm using like software to load it up and hear the sound and see the video and stuff. It's not like me playing directly on my monitor. But yeah, your monitor would need to have speakers. Shiny Arcanine is good, but Calm rates it rated out of 10. Shiny Arcanine? I don't know if you're going to love my answer to this. It's like just an okay shiny. I would say it's probably like a 6. I like Arcanine a lot. I like Growlithe a lot. They're very cool Pokemon. But I don't feel like they're the best shinies ever. You know what I mean? Would love to trade you whenever you want. Doing some trades. Did we bonk this thing? Did we try to bonk this thing? I don't know what Shiny Happiny looks like. Looking for the mice. How much time do we got? 8 minutes. Small Live. What's wrong with me? Please help me. Well, Small Live, I appreciate it, even if... even if you're having some issues with it, I guess it's a good thing for me, right? I do appreciate it though, buddy. All I got was a Marini. Doing a Marini. Oh, are you doing... You guys are doing the giveaways right now. I didn't see. I would rate it at least 8.5 out of 10. Really? As far as like the shiny goes? I don't know. It just doesn't change that much. To me, it's not that amazing of a shiny, even though I really like it as a Pokemon. He doesn't make the cut for me. When I think of really cool shinies, I'm expecting like big color differences. Something else. Oh, that was a Tandemaus. When they're in the grass like this, it's really tough. Sir Shicker, $2. I was doing a sandwich. Oh. Doing a sandwich, all you got was a Marini. I mean, Marini's a very good shiny, at the very least. Still worth the Sammy. It was my first shiny in this game. Arcanine was? We'll let it slide then. It has a little nostalgic value for you. It's not bad. It's not the worst shiny in this game by any means. It's just, if you compare it next to Cloth, which is a for sure 10 out of 10, you know what I mean? It's not quite as close to that. Some of the really spicy ones, or like a really good shiny like Tandemaus here. This thing sucks. I see Shiny Riolu Hunt a million times. Baseman, you're gonna go to the Shadow Realm if you just keep saying Shiny Riolu Hunt over and over again. So many times. I don't need Shiny Riolu. I do need a Lucario at some point. Maybe we'll do something like that, but you just gotta let the... We're seeing where the wind takes us. That's how we're doing it. Just ran into a shiny Venomoth. Very nice. I see a Light Goal 300. Are we ready for this thing? Let's do it. Sorry, there's a lot of messages. I'm also looking very closely at Tandemaus, guys. So, bear with me if I miss a message. I'm sorry. It is a heck of a shiny to spot. Patrick, I pinned you up there. I'm assuming that we're ready for this 300 like goal. So I'm pinning you up. I don't know how many Tandemaus we've seen on this mountain right now, but I feel like we aren't seeing that many with this sandwich. It's kinda unfortunate. What do the giveaway winners get? It's a free shiny, just like a duplicate shiny from one of the mods. I gave like 14 shinies, I think, for this giveaway, and then they had a bunch of extras and stuff too. So, yeah, just a bunch of different shinies. Oh, Tandemaus, why you be like this? It's mostly Igglybuffs is the worst part, and I haven't been bonking the Igglybuff, so I feel like we probably have maybe missed one of those. We must have missed like an Igglybuff at some point, right? Because we've done a few different sandwiches for Tandemaus too. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to think about that. Is it better to shiny hunt tauros at day or night? They're both kind of tough. I don't know that I noticed a big difference one way or the other, to be perfectly honest with you. I think that daytime might be better, though. I feel like that's my preference. Trade will be a random shiny. Yeah. So we're just going to do it completely randomly this time, guys. For the giveaways, it's just going to be like you connect to them. They're going to put up a code. And you can only get one shiny, so don't connect over and over again, because they won't trade you again. But, yeah, you'll connect in, they'll just trade you a random, just shiny from one of us. And, yeah, we're handing them out, giving them to the community. Just a raffle, just a free-for-all, yeah. It's, well, so, I mean, it is still kind of like a raffle, right, Reed? But, like, the problem with the other raffle things is like people will sign up and then leave. And then the mods are just like having to wrangle everybody to get them lined up, and like it's just a whole process, right? With this way, the people who are here will just connect and get their shinies, and we don't have to worry about all the extra steps for it, you know? How long will you stream? I'm going to be streaming for a while tonight. My brother is going to be coming over tonight, but he's just going to be hanging, I think, downstairs, and then once I'm done streaming, we're going to hang, so. But, yeah. We're going to be doing a long stream like last night, basically. It's 7 o'clock right now. We'll be going to midnight. Midnight easily. This Tandemaus is cursed. I knew this already, though. We knew what was going on here. We knew exactly what was going to happen tonight. The other thing is nighttime makes this, I feel like, more difficult because it's harder to just visually spot the Tandemaus, I think. Like, that thing's blue. The thing about the blue on them is it kind of looks blue with the moonlight sometimes. Just any of the colors. So it's kind of tough to spot. I told you I'd be here. Grayscale, welcome in. Glad you could make it. If a parent Pokemon holds an Everstone, does it keep the eggs from being shiny? No. No. The Everstone will transfer down, like the form of the Pokemon, and what else? Is it like its ability to? It doesn't have any bearing on the shininess, though. Back in the day, the Everstone, or the shininess, used to be determined by, like, their IVs and stuff, which would make it so if you had a shiny Pokemon, is that it? That's it. Dude, we are legends. Absolute legends. We got it first sandwich. Easiest shiny of my life. We found him. It was quick. Nice, easy one. All right. So we're gonna spore this thing. We're gonna get it in a premier ball. We're gonna hope that this thing is a family of 3. It'd be pretty cool. Besides the 3 Tatsugiris, you know what, fam? I got all 3 Tatsugiri forms in one sandwich the other day. It was crazy. Only 44 minutes? Yeah, not bad at all. We were kind of talking at the beginning of the stream. It was more like 25 minutes of actual shiny hunting. Look at it. All right, how much time do we got on this? A minute. I'm just gonna bonk some Igglybuffs here, is what I'm gonna do. We're committed to the Tandemaus, but let me bonk these Igglybuffs. And actually, let me get Tandemaus on the board. Gotta get this little dude on the board. And after this, we'll go ahead and evolve it and just see if we're lucky. I don't know if we're gonna be, but you know what? We're gonna roll those dice. Boom. All right, that's a good first shiny on the board right there. Right there. Yeah, it's 1 per person, guys. If you're trying to connect to the giveaway, just make sure that you're not reconnecting after you've already got one, because they will not trade you again. So better to just not waste anybody's time on that. Just do your thing, you know what I mean? We don't want to just one person to win a whole bunch of them. How do you find shiny Greavard? I think that the best spot for it is probably the, like, Area 0. It's like the Roaring Moon, Iron Valiant Cave, if you know where that is. They spawn in groups of 5, and you can get Greavard and Houndstone there pretty quick, so it's not too bad. How do you join the giveaway? It's just, the mods are going to be posting in the chat. You just need to keep an eye out in the chat. And they're posting codes for trades. You just connect, you try to connect to them, and you're trying to connect to Yogurt or Mel when they're doing the giveaways. And if you get lucky and you connect to them, you will get a free shiny. Just a free random one. So just keep an eye on that. They're going to be doing those throughout the night tonight. So just keep an eye out for them posting and kind of try to stay a little active and stuff, and you'll have a good shot. Do you still need Axew? I need Haxorus. I have Axew and Fracture, but I think I might go for a Fracture tonight to get the Haxorus. That sounds like that'd be kind of cool. For Shiny Living Dex, are you allowed to evolve a Shiny? Well, Greenwater, I'm not I don't know. I guess some people might do it where you have to catch the evolved form, but there's some Pokemon you can't get in the wild in this game at all. So, no, I can evolve them. Like this Tandemaus I just got is going to be a mouse hold. So, all right, we didn't get anything else. Too bad, so sad. Got a Wattrel from the giveaway. There you go. That was one that I caught. I'm asking to see if you still want my Axew spot. I'm probably going to use the Fracture spot that we found. Somebody in chat brought this up. Hold on. There's a Tandemaus over there that looks a little weird. There's no way this thing is shiny. Okay. The answer is yes. There is no way that thing is shiny. Okay, we're going to evolve this mouse hold here. And we're going to do it... We're going to give this thing some levels. It just has to be over level 28, right? We're going to save. We're going to see if this thing evolves into the family of 3 or not. Even if it doesn't, we're still going to keep it because I need a mouse hold. So, I'm like all over the place. Hold on. We need to grab the Tandemaus. Let's see if it's marked. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. It has to evolve in battle. Yeah, I'm gonna just get it up to like the level where it's gonna evolve though. We'll just give it a couple. So now it'll be able to evolve afterwards. Small Live Boy with the buck with the rainbow unicorn sticker. I like it. Bullet Seed. This thing knows a lot of like weird moves. Why does this thing know Bullet Seed? We'll teach it Play Rough because I'm gonna need to do some damage with this thing. I wish that they would put shiny sprites when they're in the menus like this. It would make it so much better. Alright. So somebody was saying that it does evolve if you do auto battles too. I'm not sure about that, but we're just gonna go and we're gonna bonk something real quick. How do you farm EXP candies? Just do like Tera raid battles. You get 1,000,000 of them. Light goal 300. We have a light goal pinned up. Why are you posting a light goal? I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. It really, really helps me out. We've been doing super good on the algorithm lately because of you guys helping out with the light goals. Shiny Cricketot line is truly one of the shiny lines of all time. One of the shiny lines of all time. That's accurate. It is definitely one of the shiny lines of all time. 8 more likes than like goal 350, guys. I appreciate it. That's, man, we're not even an hour in. We're almost at the 350 like goal. You guys are crazy. All right, we're gonna use the Tandemaus. I think these things are like level 30, right? Yeah. We're gonna bonk a Sandile. This thing's dark type. We'll just play rough it. And then hopefully we'll get a family of 3. This is the first Tandemaus. I guess it's the second. We caught our first Tandemaus and we tested it. We evolved it just to check, and it didn't end up being... Okay, well, I can't use Play Rough now. Echoed Voice, are you gonna KO? Like goal 350, guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Wow, okay. Well, that's great. Well, I guess we gotta go KO another one. I thought for sure we were gonna have enough experience to evolve, but I guess not. Just got a shiny Larvitar at the same time you got Tandemaus. Very nice. There's something in the air. Can you evolve Tandemaus during Tera raids? I don't know about that. Do they get experience from Tera raids? Does it? Legend, welcome in. And McPablo, welcome to you as well. Is there a friendship checker NPC in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know about that. Does anybody know the answer to that? It couldn't be that easy, right? It's fine. We still need this. I'm not mad about it. Because no matter what, we'd have to get this 4 family. So, we're still doing good. That being said, what the heck are we going to hunt right now? There is, but I'm not sure the location. I figured there would be. In Cascarafa. There you go. That's the water type gym town. In front of one of the fountain areas. They give your Pokemon a friendship ribbon? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Because I know you have the one that you automatically get that's like the reliable partner. Is that different than the friendship ribbon? Because I always just assumed that's what that was. Hold on, guys. Sorry, my brother is gonna walk into my house right now, and my dogs are gonna go absolutely ballistic. Gonna try for Hattie again. You know what? I probably should. I think I'm gonna go for something a little easier first. We're gonna look for cryogonal. I'm gonna use an ice sandwich. It's easier The problem with this is there's a million other ice types that are going to spawn here. But I do need a cryogonal, so we're going to be doing that, giving it a shot. I already have Tandemaus and the entire Tandemaus line. I'm doing pretty good on that. I'm pretty happy about that. Cryogonal's an epic shiny, I agree. It's a good time. Kyurem, welcome in. My dogs go more than ballistic. Yeah. My dogs are nuts, but it's a Chihuahua and a Jack Russell Terrier, so they can't go too ballistic. You know what I mean? They're still... My Chihuahua's like 3 pounds, so she can't go that crazy. Alright, so we are going to do an ice sandwich. Gonna put on some PJs. Moody Mel, we'll see you when you get back. Let's get... What is the ice sandwich? It's a cloth stick, a salty, and a spicy or a sour. We have so many salty herbas, it's insane. The only problem is I don't have many of the other the other herbas. I have so many. Why can't I hold all these salty herbas? Okay, 1 cloth stick. A salty... Oh, we have a bunch of spicy. That works. Yeah. Alright. So we got the... Man, we got the Tandemaus so quick. It's insane. We'll see if we have some cryogonal luck. We need a couple other things. Tobin, welcome in. I'm trying to think of any other ice types I need here. 8-Bit Banana, welcome in as well. Today I got a shiny Hoppip in... and a shiny Psyduck full odds. 15 minutes of each other. That's crazy. Just full odds. Put the top bun on. I could have. I'm not that classy, though. I'm more of a function over form kind of guy. Can you guys hear my dogs barking right now? They're kind of going bananas, but I don't know. I have pretty good... like background noise removal. Having no luck finding a snom, yeah, it's not great. It would be 90% bread. Yeah, if I had the top bun. Man, we are gonna see so many things that are not cryogonal here. I do need Bergmite and Avalug too, actually. So we're looking at Bergmite, Avalug, and cryogonal. So we have a decent chance of seeing something we need here. Now, whether or not I'm going to be able to quickly spot Bergmite is another question, but like, man, there's no good way to narrow down for cryogonal, really. Like, you're just kind of trapped. And I don't know with Bergmite if the yellow is like noticeable really fast. Because I found one, but it was because the blue was kind of different too on the ice. So I guess we'll see if I'm like how good of a shiny hunter guy I really am. Because now we're in a blizzard as well. I'm really trying to see like the yellow on them, but I think that I need to just look at the color of the ice. Can you fly it with that thing? What are you talking about? Can you fly it? Can I fly what? Dude, a Frostless would be kind of cool. We haven't ever found a wild Frostless. We found a Snorunt, and we evolved it, but it's just not the same. We are seeing a lot of cryogonals, though. I'm trying to just look around here. Bear with me, guys. There's a lot of different things to focus on. Have chocolate-covered raisins right now. I've never understood the chocolate-covered raisins life, personally. They were never my go-to. I like chocolate-covered peanuts, but raisins have never been like a go-to snack for me. What is it that you like about raisins specifically? because they always just kind of like weirded me out a little bit. They never seemed like a good target for like putting in cookies, but some people just decided that they were going to do that and mess up my oatmeal cookies. That's my favorite shiny. Which one? Cryogonal or Bergmite? Man, that thing looks very blue compared to the other ones right there. Never mind. He looked exactly the same amount of blue. This blizzard is not helping me. They're just chef's kiss. There you go. Well, you can have all of my raisins. All of the raisins I would get, you can have. From here on out. I'm handing them over. You really can't judge our love for raisins. All you eat is white bread and butter. That is kind of true. My brother has opened the door to let my very loud dogs into my stream room right now, which is great. Love that. How you doing?
Here.
Got my shirt. My brother got me a Christmas shirt.
Like,
You'll notice that it isn't Christmas. It is January, what is it? 7th, 8th? What is today? A cool January 7th. Just a little late. You guys want to see what he got me?
I ordered it at on the 12th.
Ordered it on the 12th of December, right before Christmas. It didn't happen. Unfortunate. He's doing a little last minute shopping. Although, this is earlier than his normal Christmas shopping situations would normally be happening. I'm going to give him a little credit there. Normally, he would be doing this a little bit later on. So I'm going to give him a little credit. You guys want to see what he got me? I haven't actually looked at this yet. I think it's Christmas in Russia. Well, there you go. My brother's Russian. It smells like curry. Were you eating curry? Or is it round curry? Why does this smell like curry? I'm going to look at this before I show you.
It's definitely not.
I had to make sure that this is stream okay. Let me It's literally okay. It's for some reason my camera scene always mutes my mic. It's on now. I'm not muted in.
It's not a switch. I can't even...
That's a good question.
Oh, once his music. Okay, that makes sense.
The body of Calm's brother. There he is. So anyways, what I was saying is, this is a Bad Friends shirt. A very funny podcast. Very not family friendly. And, yeah, it's Bobby Lee and another guy, Andrew Santino, who's hilarious. It's a good podcast. Very not family friendly. Very different than Calm and Collecting.
Stress that.
Hold on, you can't show them your face yet. They're all asking for a face reveal. And
Oh,
you can't.
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be part of the subathon.
Am I still on full screen?
How's stream going today? It's going well. All right. Too bad. Wear it for the stream. I'm already kind of hot with this long sleeve shirt, not gonna lie. Join the Discord. Very nice. It's a good time over there. If you want to hang out in here, you are more than welcome to. I don't really have any seating arrangements for you, though. Alright. My brother's gonna be lurking around in here, I guess. Shiny Altaria. Very nice. Brother Calm, tell us an embarrassing story about Calm. Too bad he's gone. He had to go home. He's already out of here. He said, here's your Christmas present. I'm out. We have a chance. I don't know. The cryogonals don't seem to be spawning over here. And I don't know if there's like a better spot for cryogonal on this mountain. Does anybody know? if there's like a better mountain spot for these things. What are we hunting? I had to go let my dogs out. We are looking for a cryogonal right now. We also need a bergmite. Like, I would be down for one of those things. Baby. My dog's in here squeaking a very loud toy. The Calm Brothers. Is that it? Ryan, you're a calm brother now. You're not your own. You are just a calm substitute. I think there's coasters in that closet right there. Some Pokemon coasters. Is Ryan as calm as you are? No. And I'll be honest, I'm not always 100% calm. I want you guys to know this. It's not just 100% I'm always like this. That's definitely not the case. I hate to break the immersion for you. He's still here. He is. That's my work laptop.
Yeah. You can play Crisis.
Ah, I can play Crisis. Crisis on my work laptop.
Is that the game?
That's like the... It used to be a very high... That is what it is. The one that has like really high system requirements that never ran great. That one?
Game right here.
Okay. Oh, you mean like it just didn't run good like this game? Yeah. What kind of Dutch Bros did he order? I have no idea. He's not in here. I couldn't tell you. Calm while collecting, at least. Exactly. I'm calm while I'm collecting. After that, who knows what I'm gonna be. Best game to benchmark hardware with. Crisis? I don't know. Yeah. Just one sec, guys. All right. My brother's getting himself situated. It's making this not very calm, but what can you do? BRB party. No, we're not actually hard BRBing right now. We were just BRB muting. Will Vash ever show us his dark side? My dark side? I don't have a dark side. Who knows? Who knows if Vash will ever show us the dark side? This is cursed. I don't really know what the heck I'm going to do here. Like, I was looking for cryogonal. Also, we just did a check on Spiritomb. I wasn't meaning to do that, but I guess we're here. I'm not really sure what a good spot for Spiritomb is. Let me go over here. Let's look in this spot. Go hug your brother and let us party. No. Gross. I'm not doing that. Do you have any advice for shiny hunting Turtwig and BDSP? You just gotta pray. Is basically that. You're playing Briefcase Simulator, and it is not a great time. It's a sad time. Alright. Yeah. My brother is going to be in chat, he says. He's leaving and he's going to hang with the dogs. Thank God. First episode of Trigun dropped. You know, my friend told me that. I haven't seen it yet. Don't tell me anything. Is it a recap of, like, the original Trigun, or what is it just, like, the same story? I say don't tell me, and then I ask you a bunch of questions. Ceiling cat with the wisdom. Everyone has a dark side. You need to eat cookies. That's the goofy meme, right? The come to the dark side, we have cookies. Is that what you're doing right now? Ceiling cat. This sucks. I was really trying to find cryogonal. I don't know if there's a better place for it, though. Like, they don't even spawn here. No shiny Starly yet. Well, that's good. Yeah, pray that you don't get the uncatchable Starly. I guess that's the first thing you need to do. That's option number 1. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 21 minutes. We're not encountering a ton of stuff. And I don't want to waste any time on the sandwich, but like... couldn't tell if any of those were yellow. They're not. And we're over at the other Glacido Mountain place where we usually do, the, like, frigibax and stuff. We have a chance at Snover. We have a chance at a few different things that we need here still. If you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. There you go. Am I at my best on stream? Who knows? This could be my worst. Nobody really knows. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Snow Slope Run for cryogonal. Snow Slope Run. That's the by Glacido Mountain. That's like the other gym area I was at. The one that we did for the ice gym, right? Just found a Pikachu. Very nice. Don't remind me of uncatchable shiny Starly. I know some people have had some issues with that. Oh, this? Okay. Well, it was looking good until we got the sneasels. It's still not bad. We've got a lot of things spawning up and around. Is that thing yellow? I still can't tell. It's not. I need to not even look up. We're walking down the slope. Why does the rival 110 fight have to be so hard? 110? What you talking about? Oh, this slope is cursed. You missed my message, but basically the animation is immaculate. That's good. I was a little worried about it being a 3D thing, because it always kind of freaks me out, but the trailer looked really cool for it. Was playing the original Diamond and Pearl, and it appeared pre-Pokeballs. That is a bad time. I've never had a shiny uncatchable before. Burned through 4 Sammys. Shiny Cloth isn't real, and I don't believe it. We've been all just playing you for a fool. We made you think that it was cool, and it was real. And he's shiny locked. I don't actually have that thing. Nobody has it. In Hoenn. What a boot in Hoenn. You got... There's a few uncatchable shinies in Hoenn. You can get the Ralts for Wally that he catches, and then the worst part about that is his Ralts isn't even shiny afterwards. So he just throws it away. And then in, what else? The Poochyena at the beginning of the game is also, could be. Light goal 400, guys, I appreciate it. Doing super good on the light goals tonight. And it really, really helps me out on the algorithm, so I do appreciate it. Got their White Russian, which is a white chocolate mocha. There you go. I don't really drink coffee, so I don't know any of these things. I don't really... It doesn't do it for me. Ceiling Cat Sneasler. Sneasler? Better not be insulting the cat ferret weasel thing. Are you talking about... Which cat ferret weasel are you talking about specifically? Dude, if we get a Glaceon... It would be sweet if we got a Glaceon. I wasn't even thinking about that. We have a very small chance of getting a Glaceon. That would be pretty neat. I don't know if I think it's gonna happen, but you're telling me there's a chance. I love coffee. It doesn't, I don't know. It just kind of gets me, I don't really love the bitterness, and it gets me like, it makes me feel like my heart is just fluttering, and I don't love that. I just feel like I'm gonna die after I drink coffee. Gets me too amped up. So that's the reason I'm not like super down with it. trading a really good Dragonite for a level 100 shiny. Trying to get the level 100s. Too calm for coffee, I get it. Something like that. It's not even the calmness. It's just, I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack whenever I drink it, you know what I mean? These ice cubes ain't exactly doing it for me right now. I thought I would see more cryogonals. I didn't realize it was gonna be as bad as it was. This cryogonal hunt might end up being one of our, like, end game shiny hunts, actually, with how this is kind of looking right now. I thought it would be a little more narrowed down than this, but I thought very wrong. What are you shiny hunting? Well, right now I have an ice sandwich, and we're looking at cryogonal. I also need an avalug, and what else? Glaceon, which we don't have a big chance of getting that, but we do have a chance. The amount of pre-workout I consume, coffee doesn't do much for me. I have no idea. What is the pre-workout? You said that has a bunch of caffeine in it, right? Is why that wouldn't affect you anymore? That thing looks... it looked kind of yellow, and then it didn't. I changed my mind on it. Yeah, remember you specifically saying that it was like the highest recommended dosage of caffeine that you're supposed to have without it, like, just maybe making your heart go ballistic or something, right? I remember you saying that. Yogurt swole, yeah. No, he just eats a lot of pre-workout. It just tastes really good. That's yogurt's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That doesn't mean you have to work out, right? How do I get fire sandwich? If you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, I have a whole, like, compilation of guides that I put together. And you can pick which sandwich is going to work best for you. They all have, like, little descriptions and stuff. Yogurt's one of those guys who's always shaking a protein drink everywhere they go. I could see that. But remember, there's no working out happening. It's just drinking the shakes. Got a nice flavor to them. 200 milligrams, the ability to taste color. Taste the color 9. There you go. That's just another dimension right there. Yeah, I don't know if I would want that much. There's only one cat ferret weasel thing. You should know this, and it's my favorite. No one else's. Are you talking about cat ferret weasel thing? Or you say weasel and I think sneasel, but somebody was saying cat ferret was Zangoose, which is unfortunately the Pokedex name for Zangoose. I'm not sure which one you're talking about though. Are you talking Zangoose or are you talking weasel? Weasel. Sneasel. Steve Broadhead, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. They have fruit-flavored protein now. I want to try it. Fruit-flavored protein. Sneasel. Bless you. There it is. There it is. Playing the Splatfest. What is the teams for the Splatfest this go around? I'm not good at Splatoon. I don't really play that game at all. But I think they have some interesting, like the Splatfest and stuff are kind of a cool concept. Where they get you picking a team and like everybody kind of gets up in arms about it, man. It's it's pretty fun. Sweet, sour, spicy. Oh, so they're doing Herba Mystica. They're doing the Herba Mystica. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna save on this. This is like my 5th shiny Sneasel. I'm not even gonna look at its moves. We're going in. Do you have any shinies that you don't want? Because I'll take any. Shark Dragon 5. We're doing giveaways tonight. The mods are. So just keep an eye out for them saying when they're doing giveaways, because they're doing them through trades. Yeah, if I was picking one, I'd be on Team Sour for sure. This one's life is in the balance right now. I don't specifically want to use my sandwich on this thing, but we might take this. If we get something else, then we're going to commit to this. Should I redeem my shiny Sandygast or hunt Cyclizar? They're both really good shinies. I think you got to pick that one on your own. Used 2 shiny sandwiches and got no shinies. We have a pretty good track record of at least one usually. What do we got on the clock? We got 11 minutes on the clock. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think we're going to go over here, and I think we'll get a bunch of... Hello? Dude, this map is the worst thing ever. Look at this. All right, let me zoom in 3 times so I can fly to that spawn. Still hasn't used the Master Ball. I never will. Never will, unless maybe on an Amoonguss. If we could find an Amoonguss. Oh, this is Ice Cube. Oh god, I'm gonna get one of these on accident. I thought that... Yeah, Bergmite's out here in the water, right? I think we're gonna do this. I know that the water hunts kind of suck, but like... I think we're going to look at these. Because we'll get a whole bunch of Bergmites. And I think I'll be able to tell when they're shiny. Just from like their color. Oh, there's Cloyster here too. That's like a pretty cool shiny. I'm not like mad about that. We're looking for the Bergmite though. We need an Avalugg. And if we can make that happen, then we're going to keep the Sneasel too. I haven't put Sneasel on the board because I'm not sold on keeping it yet. And I guess if we get an Ice Cube, then he's probably going to be making it no matter what, right? The sun isn't helping us here. What was your first ever shiny? A Tailo. A Tailo, and then immediately after... I got a Wurmple. It was a good time. It was like a back-to-back. I have a little video of that on the channel, actually. Like an epic retelling. It was a good time, though. These ones in the shadows are making it really, really hard to notice if they're shiny or not. I love Frostless. Got a shiny Frostless? What the heck? Or did you get a Snorunt? I know that I had a Snorunt in my giveaway stuff. I don't know if there was a shiny Frostless somewhere in there. If one of the mods had one. Why does that thing look so weird? That Cloyster was looking a little strange. I don't know that I'm going to be able to spot this thing, man. I'm telling you. I kind of feel like I should be able to, but I'm just not... sold on the fact that I'll be able to. A person in chat traded for a random Frostless they found. Very nice. That's it. Right? Are you shiny? I kind of can't tell if you're shiny or not. You were never shiny. Don't talk to me, Avalugg. Stop it. Stop it, Avalugg. Are you? Man, none of these things, I don't know that I'm going to be able to tell. I'm changing my mind. I think I need to get my bird so I can actually bonk these things. So I can actually check. Because right now I'm just kind of winging it. And I'm okay with having a dead Sneasel on the board, but... I don't know. Maybe we have to keep the Sneasel if we don't get anything. Sneasel's a good shiny. I can add it to the giveaway list. I'm trying to keep an eye on the Cloysters too, just to make sure I'm not like missing one. All of these Bergmites, wow, kind of look yellow on the underside. Shiny has yellow and gold. On Avalugg and Bergmite, I know, yeah. I thought I saw the yellow. We'll see. When did you start playing Pokemon? At on Pokemon Blue. I was 7 years old. Was a heck of a time. Do any ice types spawn up here? Because I thought Glaceon kind of spawned up here. The answer is a big no. Alright, I'm just wasting time on this sandwich. I'm really just trying to throw the sandwich away at this point. And the sneasel, mind you. Bergmite, buddy. I think now's your time. You need to save this poor sneasel. It all rests on Bergmite and Avalug's shoulders here. Love the streams in the community. Well, Baseman, I'm glad you dig the vibes. As long as I can find some shinies, I'll be having a good time too. We got Tandemaus. You know what? We're doing good. I'm forgetting that we already got a Tandemaus at the beginning of the stream. Ceiling Cat. I hunt Sneasel in every game I've owned at least once and will continue to do so until it's not in the game. Sneasel's super good, and it has a really good shiny. So I agree with you. I'm not gonna fight you. We'll fight on something else, Ceiling Cat. We'll figure something else out to fight about. But I appreciate the $5. Sneasel's super good. Does anybody not like Sneasel? I feel like Sneasel's pretty universally liked. You got a shiny mousehold of 3? No, it was a mousehold of 4. But it was the first mousehold we found, so I'm not mad about it. I need to get a family of 3 still. So, we'll see when that happens. When it decides to show up. Think I saw a shiny Bergmite. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be very easy to notice. But if you have a screenshot, you let me know. You send it in the Discord. I am kind of trying to look in the water here, but it is difficult to spot during the day with this lighting. Like shiny Weavile too? You know, I actually like Sneasel. It's shiny a lot more than Weavile. I think that the colors are better on Sneasel. And there's just not that many of these things spawning at once. So like I get one family and then I have to kind of reset them really quick. Doing a shiny Earthworm. Very nice. Oh, you're not not giving it. You're trading it. I gotcha. Just so you guys know, if you're trying to do trades and stuff too, if you're having issues with the chat moving kind of quick here, you might try in the Discord as well, because we have a lot of people in the trade channels and stuff, just helping out with getting things for your shiny charm, and if you're looking to trade, you know, shinies for shinies, you can do that there too. Shiny Weavile looks like the entirety of Barbie's expensive plastic town, just melted into one thing. I could see that. It is a little deep fried compared to Sneasel, which is like a nice strawberry banana. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It definitely is not as nice of a pink and yellow. A shiny Ice Cube wouldn't even be terrible, I guess. How much time do we got on this? 4 minutes. We can make this happen. We can get something else, right? Heracross has a good shiny, I agree. The bright pink shinies are always, like, pretty funny. And they're usually pretty good shinies, too. You won't miss Bergmite, it's very noticeable. Is it just the yellow or is the blue very different, too? Because, like, a lot of them are in the sun and out of the sun, like in the shade, and it makes the blue look really different. So that's kind of what's throwing me off with Bergmite a little bit. Like, all of those ones look the same, obviously. Those ones, too. Maybe if you super chat, he will notice you. What have I been missing? Who needs to super chat? I'm sorry, guys. There's a lot going on, and I'm looking at Bergmites right now. I hunted Ice Cube with level 3. Was fun. I found 2 Ice Cubes on accident. I've literally never hunted for that thing, and I just find that penguin all the time for some reason. Chat better not be talking smack about my boy. Oh, you better watch it. Ceiling Cat don't play any games. Better not be talking smack about Sneasel. This camera trick is a little weird, but it does work pretty well. First Scarlet Hunt should be Stonejourner. I think that I would. I don't really... I'm going to tell you right now, I don't really love Stonejourner as a Pokemon, but I do need it, and I've never had it before. So, like, I'm down to hunt it. Down to clown on the Stonejourner hunt. Sneasler is funny. Dude, I hate Sneasler. The thing is gross. And I feel like its shiny is, like, a lot worse than regular Sneasel and Weavile and stuff, which makes me kind of not like it a little bit more even. And last thing about Sneasler, I'm just bashing Sneasler right now. Dude, I hate its stupid name. I think it's the dumbest name. They're just like, what would Sneasel's evolution be called? Sneaseler. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That sounds cool. Let's send that one. Who signed off on that one? I'm not a big fan of Sneasler. Yeah, Sneasler is unfortunate. No ideas. No, they had ideas. They're just ideas that I'm not a fan of, unfortunately. Get to ride in the basket. Dude, man, it sucks. After playing... Oh, God. After playing this game and having everything be on one Pokemon, it's so much better. Whenever you would accidentally click onto Sneasler to, like when you're running around, you're trying to go between your bird and like your deer, right? It was just like whenever you would flip to Sneasler, it's like, oh God. Like you never meant to click onto Sneasler. So it was just like, it's nice not having to deal with that. The flipping back and forth, you know? Giving away any free shinies. What are you talking about? Is anybody giving away free shinies? We're doing giveaways every hour on the hour, just so you know. If you guys are hanging out, that's something we're doing today. Just duplicate shinies that we caught. So keep an eye out for that. The moderators here are posting like trade links for you guys. You can only get one per stream like tonight, but keep an eye out for them. Because they are doing trades, and they're just giving away random ones. But we have a whole bunch of different shinies that are out there. Is that thing... Okay, our sandwich is up. Let me just make sure if this thing is shiny or not. I have to check the Tandemaus. I'm pretty sure that Alola Mola thing down there looked a little weird. It is funny seeing your character's eyes peeking out of the basket. I do agree with that. So, guys, should we keep the Sneasel? The Sneasel that I very much do not need? I'm trying to see if this Alola Mola thing is shiny or not, because it looks very dark. It keeps looking at me, though. Should we keep it? I see no, no, yes, no, kill it, no, 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 me, no. Send it to the Shadow Realm. I like the way you guys think. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry. It's done for. The deed is done. I can't believe that you guys were so on board with it. We are going to put it gone but not forgotten. It's on the board. Let's get Sneasel posted up. If I can find it. We found it. We bonked it. It is what it is. It was a female too. It was like the worst one too. If it was a male, I might have considered it because the male one has like the ear thing that's like longer. Hold up. Would you look at that? Is my autosave turned on again? What is happening right now? Has anybody ever had autosave enable on its own? Because it's happened to me twice. You guys saw me disable it yesterday too. It lived. Alright, well that sucks. But I'm glad that we at least got a shiny out of the sandwich. Like, we didn't have some problem where a shiny KO'd itself, you know what I mean? Wait, you saved before you reset. I didn't. Autosave was enabled. So, I have no words. The boy who lived, exactly. We got Harry Potter the Sneasel. So, if you don't save the game after you disable it, it comes back. I know I saved though. Like, we caught a bunch of shinies last night. Okay, well that's a whole predicament. Either way, we caught a shiny. It is what it is. These Alola Mola things all look very shiny. So they turn like kind of a dark purple, but they get green eyeshadow if you don't know how to spot those things. Next wave of trade codes is about to begin. Guys, if you're trying to get a free shiny in the giveaway, now's your time. Keep an eye out for it. A-Raid posting a like goal of 450. Are we at 400 already? Guys, we are just like killing it on the likes tonight. We also have 420 concurrent viewers right now, which is pretty nice. A very funny number in the chat right now. Alright, we'll pin up a 450. Sorry, A-Ray had it first. I know Tyrannus, I pinned yours on accident. I meant to click on A-Ray's. Sorry, is what it is. What am I gonna do next? What are we gonna hunt? I could try to get... You know what? We're gonna go for scatterbug. We're gonna go for scatterbug. I keep not finding this thing, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to get our redemption again. Gonna do the bug type. We are gonna try for not Lucario. We might do Lucario. We're gonna try for Tauros water tonight too. That's something I was planning on. But I need to space out these hunts. I need to get the scatterbug though. I'm telling you, it just refuses to show up. We're gonna do our bug sandwich. We're gonna save. We're gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure autosave isn't on either still. Alright, it is off. Off for good. Hopefully. Okay. Bug sandwich is potato salad, salty, and a sweet or spicy. So we're gonna do a salty and a spicy. That's it. Man, these sandwiches are so nice and easy. When you have a salty, it makes your life so easy. Donated a shiny, probably didn't deserve one. What are you talking about? Here, we'll put the bread on just for you guys. There it is. Dude, we almost ruined our sandwich with that bread. It like pushed the potato salad, and the potato salad was so greasy it almost like just blasted out of the sandwich. Loving this tablecloth? Yeah, I'm down with this one. Can you save one for me? What are you talking about? You want one of these potato salad sandwiches? Is that what you mean? Calm, do I get crab meat and tofu for sandwiches? I mean, if I were you, I would probably buy like a few of everything. Just so you have it, because certain sandwiches require different things. And what I did is I just bought like 50 of each thing, which I know is expensive, but like it's worth having all of those ingredients just in case you need just any particular sandwich at any time. It sucks having to go and like have to buy things manually like that when you're like in the middle of trying to hunt something and it's like, well crap, I don't have apples or whatever stupid not sandwich ingredient the sandwich calls for. Is that, dude, I thought that was it. It was a Pachirisu. I just saw a white thing with a tiny head, which is like not tarantula. There's so many things that are just white and are trying to mess with you over here to make you think that they're a shiny scatterbug. This game is playing games with me. They are really messing with me. Man, Pachirisu is just a problem. My brother has a very big, like, not even a love-hate, just a hate relationship with Pachirisu. Because it used to mess him up all the time in his, like, radar chaining that we would do in Gen 4. He was trying to get a shiny Mareep for so long. And he just kept getting Pachirisus at the, like, Windworks area. And he would get so salty about it. He's here listening right now. He knows. He remembers. Who's Parky Man? If you guys are connecting for these trades and you get anybody but Mel or Yogurt, it is not the right person and you can just close the trade. Just so you know. If you guys are asking who these other people are, if it isn't Yogurt or Mel, it's somebody else who is trying to connect to do the giveaway. Just so you guys know. Because after one person connects with the person actually doing the giveaway, people will start connecting with each other. So, if you didn't connect with Yogurt or Mel, you're not getting a free shiny on that trade. So, better luck on the next one. Just keep an eye out for it. Because we're going to be doing a bunch of trades, a bunch of giveaways tonight, just so you know. Do y'all remember what? Mixels. Am I getting baited right now? I don't know what that is. I do not remember. But I'm also a boomer. This sounds like something not very old. Caught a shiny Slackoth with a sleepy mark. That's awesome. Man, I would like to get a shiny... Was it a shiny one or just a regular one? I guess that's the first question. Because if that was a shiny marked Slackoth, that's even crazier. But yeah, I still need to get a shiny Slackoth. It hasn't happened yet. Lego Mixers. Mixels. I got no idea. No idea what Mixels is. JRU, what's going on? Is that thing shiny? It was never shiny. Don't play games with me. He looked a little lighter than the other ones. We're looking for an all-white scatterbug. If you guys haven't seen it before, we failed one very early on in our playthrough. Tiny Sprigatito is adorable. Tiny Sprigatito. What you talking about? Just Sprigatito in general? Or is there something that got posted? I don't think I've seen the Tiny Sprigatito. It was from a Slackoth outbreak. Gotcha. 4 maximum respawning? That sucks. It does not sound like a fun time. But at least you secured the Slackoth. At least you didn't spend all the time at that outbreak and then just had nothing to show for it. That would make it just even worse. Should I hunt an Umbreon or a Gardevoir? If you have a way to hunt Umbreon, then you should do that, because Gardevoir you can hunt at any time. Umbreon is like very hard to hunt. You can only hunt it when it's nighttime, and it always spawns with other dark types. Like, you can't narrow it down, and it's a really rare spawn. So, yeah, it's rough. We've done a few dark sandwiches in the caves where it spawns, and there's just a lot of Sableyes. It is very unfortunate, its positioning. I feel like more of these things are kind of spawning over here. I almost wonder if maybe a picnic reset might be better here. Wow. Whatever. This is a really good shiny. We're gonna keep it. I knew this was gonna happen at some point. I already have this, But, like, this is a sweet shiny. This is a very cool shiny, so we have to. The tomato yarn. It is what it is. I'm going to throw a luxury ball at this thing. It's a good shiny. Tarantula is one of the best ones in this game, I think. Very, very good. Not what we want. It is what it is. Tarantula. All right. We're gonna keep on rolling here. Let me get Tarantula on the board though. Pretty sure I have the sprite for this thing. Never mind. I do not have the sprite for this thing. Tarantula. Boom. Now I got it. Okay. Look at this little guy. He's a very good shiny. We're going to make him just kind of small. We're going to try to make them about the size that they actually are so that I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of shinies tonight. So I don't want them taking up too much of my free real estate. Know what I mean? Favorite shiny? Ditto is my favorite shiny. That's a heck of a username you have there, by the way. I'm not evolving Shiny Ponyta. Shiny Ponyta is better than Shiny Rapidash. I think they're both really good, but I get why you wouldn't evolve it. I don't know really what this thing looks like shiny. I think that its body turns black from white. I don't know if I would be able to tell that immediately, because I don't really know what Spupa looks like, just the colors and stuff off the top of my head. Love Tea, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I know that's how you're supposed to know, right? What are you talking about? Love the stream. Love Tea, I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibe. We're trying to find a scatterbug. We just got a tarantula instead, which is a bit of a bummer. But it's a really good shiny, so we're like not super sad about it. Don't have the sag. Not yet. We're hoping that this thing pops up though. The worst part about this is that its shiny color is the same color as non-shiny tarantula. So we just see a million things that kind of get us a little excited because we see the color that we're looking for. And then it ends up not being one of them, you know what I mean? I'm going to try doing a couple like picnic resets right here. And just see what happens. I'm back, what did I miss? Henny, we got a tarantula. I think that's it, since you were here last. There's a cliff next to your house that spawns more scatterbug than tarantula? Really? I'm down to go there. How are the spawns, though? Like, how many do I get? Because this was kind of the best spot I found for total number of spawns. But if there's like a handful of them kind of like this amount, then I'm down. Where's the cliff? I got a sneasel, I did. Let's go see. We're gonna go take a look at this. Just got a shiny Pichu. I can finally never hunt it. We have to get one of those at some point too. Anyone know a good spawn from a reap? Just to the west of the bug gym town. Really good. To the left and climb up. I'm climbing. Ryan, welcome in. Let me know kind of like where it's at. I saw a bunch of them there. Oh god, this has scythers. Am I like too high up already? Voxel, Ghastly, I don't think this is it. Right down there. Okay. I think down below, probably where you were talking about over here. This spot. I do see a handful of these things. It would be kind of cool to find it in Pocopath because this is where we lost our first one. Yeah, this is... wow. This might be better. Mixels is a Lego product. Gotcha. Yeah, this is not bad. I think I might... I don't normally do this, but I might picnic reset here, because it seems like there's a lot of them over in that little spot right here. We might try it here for a little bit. And it does seem to be more scatterbug than tarantula. I like this. I appreciate you letting me know on this spot. What are we hunting for? We're looking for a scatterbug, which we failed in the first 45 minutes of our playthrough of this game. We saw a shiny scatterbug, didn't know it was shiny. I just like walked past it, and people told me that I failed one after the fact, and it was a thing. So we're trying to redeem ourselves on it right now. Mixel's very good ball joint parts. That's weird. I've never actually seen those things, I don't think. Never seen a Mixel. I'm assuming it's like a mix and match pixel thing, like you're supposed to be able to just put a bunch of parts from different Mixel things together. Is that the whole deal with it? What town is the armor for Ceruledge and Armor Rouge? It is Zapapico. There's a lady by a little tiny like water fountain area, and you have to trade her certain like Pokemon parts to get it. So in Scarlet, it's some Bronzor like pieces, and in Violet, it is Sinistea pieces. So that's what you're looking for. This is a little unfortunate. I'm not sure if I'm seeing more or less per minute here, but it does seem like it is more scatterbug than tarantula, I think. Although, I'm not convinced it isn't just 50-50 yet. Like, there are a handful of them. I feel like maybe I'm seeing them slower here. What about down below? How does it look with a bug sandwich down here? I kind of remember it not really working down here, though. Yeah, like Hoppip is still spawning and all this other stuff. Is there a shiny... I swear I saw like a shiny fletchling fly in front of my camera. It'd be kind of cool to find the scatterbug down in this area, which is where we failed it initially. What's going on here? What's going on here? Thanks for the shiny Meryl. Getting the free shinies, or maybe just a traded shiny. I'm glad you guys are doing some trades. I like seeing it. If you run fast on the cliff, you have quicker spawns, but you may risk running past one. Yeah. We know I have the potential to just run past one. What direction is Zapapico at? Like northeast? Yeah, it's over by Tag Tree Thicket, kind of that area. It's the area that, oh my god, please. It's the area that leads into, like, the Snowy Mountain. Grayscale Light Goal 500, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys just liking these streams. I don't, like, harass you guys a whole bunch about it, so I'm glad that you guys just kind of help me out. Because it does help me out a bunch. There's a shiny there. Remember, for 2 months, Pocopath is 90% fixed spawns. Yeah. Yeah, those things are not changing around. This area is not the worst, but it doesn't seem like it's the best either. I'm not convinced on this spot yet. I'll do a couple more picnic resets, but I might be going back to the other spot. What shiny do you like the most of the three you've gotten today? Well, Tarantula is my favorite out of these three. Emily Wolf, welcome in. I will say that I'm happiest that I found the Tandemaus, though. Even though it's not a good shiny, I'm glad I have caught it. because that thing is cursed. All right, we're not doing this. All right, Los Platos. A good Indeedee hunt spot. If you do Psychic around like the northern area, like area 1, that's where I got my Indeedee. The only thing is I think Espathra also spawns there. So I don't know if you need that, but that's where I hunted mine. So the northern area, like area 1, anywhere in the northern areas, I think there's just a bunch of them, but you can try messing around with that and just see which area kind of works best for you. But I don't know if there's just like an individual Indeedee spot or not. Like just that thing. Keep the hard work up. Love Tea, I appreciate it. From a union circle. Oh, you guys are doing some multiplayer. I've only ever done a union circle like once or twice in this game. I evolved my Finizen, and I think my brother and I did a union circle for a little bit, but it was like, I don't know. It wasn't very long. We were kind of doing our own things, so I'll have to do them at some point. It just sucks that your spawns are decreased. Oh, I already read that. What the heck? How's it going? It's going well, Lucky. We have found 3 shinies. One of them is a Tandemaus, though. So I count that one kind of like... That one's worth like 5 shinies to me. So we're on a good path so far. We've not found scatterbug, which unfortunately doesn't surprise me. That's just... We haven't been able to clear our curse with this thing yet. Hopefully one of these days we do. How much time do we have on this sandwich? 14 minutes? We have a chance still. I mean, we have good odds if I quit running into things. I'm so sucky at this game. What do you mean? Just bad luck? Just got the real bad luck? That's it? Oh my god, we finally found it. Scatterbug. I can't believe it. He's finally here. I never thought I would be this excited about a shiny scatterbug. We got it. Okay. He's just a little guy. Not the greatest thing, but we failed this. This was the first shiny we ever found, and we failed it in this game. So I'm glad that we finally redeemed ourselves. There he is. Let's get him in a nice Premier Ball. Scatterbug Redemption. We had to do it in the first month of the year. We had to redeem ourselves. I got Scatterbug too. Very nice. Alright, so we caught our buggy boy. I still need a Spupa. Should we push our luck and should we try for a second one to get a Spupa? Or should we go and look at Combee and Cricketot? What do you guys think? Bugsplosion. Should we go for Spupa or like Cricketot? I know Cricketot isn't that interesting, but we have to get another Scatterbug for it to work out. I don't know which one's going to be better here. I see it's very even right now. The whoop. The dee whoop. You guys aren't making it very easy for this. It's very even. Go for the B. You know what? We're not going to push our luck on the Scatterbug. We'll come back here. I think we're going to look at... We're going to go over here. We're going to look at Cricketot and the bees. Not the bees. Oh, I need to get the bug on the board, though. Boom. Alright, hold on. We're getting Scatterbug. Scatterbug is Gen 6, right? I'm pretty sure it's Gen 6. Yeah. Look at this thing. Okay, I made him a little too small there. He's gonna be normal size. In-game size. We don't want him too big on the board, because tonight's gonna be an extra lucky night. I can feel it. We got our redemption. How easy are the Titan Pokemon? You need to make sure that you're staying leveled up. Like, they can be a little bit tough, but you have help in those fights. You have Arven fighting with you, so they're not the worst things ever. The Team Star fights, I think, are probably harder. I think most people would agree on that. That the Team Star fights are usually the more difficult thing. The heck are you? Oh, you're a Palmo. I don't know if there's like a better spot to look for these things, because I feel like they spawn kind of in a lot of places, but they just are very spaced out. Does anybody know if there's a better like bug hunting spot? Wow. And if I can't run into Hoppips, that would be great too. Matthew, don't be begging for shinies. We're doing some giveaways and stuff, but just keep an eye out in the chat if somebody's giving them away. We don't want a bunch of people begging for them though, because it gets kind of just, you know, don't be doing that. We have a bunch of people giving them away though, and if you see somebody offering, feel free to try to connect to them or do the trade or whatever. The olive fields, yeah, that's kind of where I was. That's where I was looking before. It's not like super spicy, these spots, but I think if I move fast, I'll get more of the family spawns. Maybe that's the play here. Or maybe not. I know that Cricketoon spawns over in area, or in like the bamboo forest area, but there's just Heracross and there's something else that messes that up for me too. I can't remember what it is though. My other option with the bee is I could go to like the Fairy Team Starbase kind of area of the map, and they spawn in big family spawns with Vespiquen, but then I can't get Cricketot, and I'm not really sure. I do need Cricketot and Cricketoon still, so I think that we're gonna just kind of hope. We're gonna hope we find one of these things. Low kicks and Scyther, yeah, there's so many other things there. Bug types. I was surprised when I was doing a bug sandwich. I was like, oh god, this ain't gonna work. The bugs don't spawn here? Well, we got the bees. How much time do we have? Like 10 minutes. We got a good chance. Do I need to buy Switch Online to trade? You do, if you want to trade online. Yeah, obviously anything online you'll need Nintendo Online for. But you can do local trades and stuff if you don't have online, but you can't like trade with people in chat that way, you know. Where do I find people doing the 5 Herba raids? Well, we have people in our Discord hosting those sometimes. You can also just, if you find anybody that's hosting them in the chat sometimes people will be doing them here too. But yeah, I would join the Discord if you're looking to do some of those, just like Herba farms or Tera raid battles or anything like that. Because we have a lot of people doing that. I keep seeing the red of the Cricketot next to the Combies, and it keeps making me think there's a shiny Combi. They are playing with my heart right now. Brown Boy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Trying to pay close attention to these things. We have all these little kind of annoying to spot shinies tonight, but we're doing pretty good. Future Pokemon for past Pokemon. Oh, you're doing trades of the Scarlet and Violet exclusives. Gotcha. Yeah, if anybody wants to do Any trades for those? I know a lot of people still need to get the version exclusives and stuff for their charms. Gimme goal, I think. I saw a little bit of gold and I thought maybe there was just a little guy hanging out. Alright, the bugs are literally only in the olive field, so I just need to not go out anywhere besides the dirt here. I don't think that Vespiquen is respawning. I'm gonna bonk it. Maybe it'll respawn then. Because I'm pretty sure that thing is static and it hasn't been changing this whole time. This is really not a good cricketot spot. It's kind of unfortunate because I think we're going to have to go to Bamboo Land probably. Have any tips for Shiny Mimikyu? Batsy, it's a rough time. Let me just say that. Mentally prepare yourself for a very bad time. It is very difficult to spot. Anything under the shadow looks like it's shiny. The only way you can really tell if it's actually a shiny or not is if you look at its cheeks. Because its cheeks, like when it's a shiny, it is fully grayscale. It doesn't have any color on it. But when they're under the trees and they have the shadows and they look like they're gray, they look like they're shiny, the cheeks will still be kind of a pinkish red color. So that's what you need to look at. You're just basically zooming in looking at the cheeks. And eventually you'll find one that'll look very shiny and it'll actually be shiny. It took me a while to get it though. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's rough. Yeah, it is a heck of a time. Did someone say grayscale? Yes. That kind of grayscale. But you know, this grayscale, it's not as cool. Not as cool as the other grayscale. The grayscale Shiny Mimikyu is just a big troll. Not a homie. The grayscale in chat, mega homie. Would never leave me hanging on a shiny hunt like that. Wouldn't do what Shiny Mimikyu did to me. I think we did like 2 or 3 sandwiches. It was not a great hunt. What are you hunting? Director. I am looking for Cricketot, Cricketoon, or Vespiquen. If I get a Combee that's female, that would work too. But who knows? We're looking for the bugs, basically. And we just got a redemption on a shiny that we failed. We just got a scatterbug, which is, I know it doesn't seem like a very great shiny because he's actually not a bad shiny, I've realized, but like, but we failed it originally, and I'm glad to finally have it. Nikki, welcome in. Found 3 shinies today, and 4 counting a Chespin. Very nice. Yeah, the community day for Chespin was pretty cool. Chespin's a really good shiny. So I only got 1. I don't really play a lot of Pokemon Go, so I just kind of loaded up my phone, immediately got the Chespin, and that was that. SMK rating us. SMK, buddy. We'll give SMK a minute. I don't know if it takes a minute for the people to pop in. But everybody that just came over from SMK's channel, I'm Calm and Collecting. I pop into SMK's stream a lot, so you might have seen me over there, but I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunts. Now, SMK, I'm going to need to know, did you get the doggo? Did it happen? Because I was lurking in your stream for quite a while today, and I didn't see a Doge. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you guys popping in. We are currently hunting for a Vespiquen or a Combee female, one of the Cricketot lines. I need Cricketot and Cricketoon for the Living Dex still. So we're looking for any of those things. Got a shiny male? No. How many shiny males is that? That's like your 5th one, isn't it? What is your luck with this male-female thing? It's a 50-50 split, isn't it? What are the odds of flipping a coin 5 times and getting heads? It's like pretty low. Do you have a Shiny Living Dex? I'm working on a Shiny Living Dex. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my progress on it. I have almost, I think we're almost at 300 Shinies in the Living Dex. We're kind of up there. We got a lot of them. It's 1 in 8, is it? Is it mostly male? Oh, that's a shiny cricketot. Uh-oh. This thing is running very fast. Okay. Oh my god. I saved and I almost lost it. Yeah, Fido's a 50-50. I thought it was. Get him. That thing was booking it. Absolutely booking it. All right, this thing is going in a luxury ball. He looks very luxurious. Yeah, it's a runner. Usually when they're shinies, they don't like run away like that, usually. So Cricketot doesn't play by the rules. Washed out from the sun. Yeah, he doesn't have the UV protection. Yeah, SMK brought in the luck. We'll take it. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the female Fido luck, but the next one's gonna be female. It is. There's no way it isn't. Why do you spore and false swipe when it has 100% catch rate? Does this one here have 100% catch rate? I don't feel like it does. I think that's a meme. But it honestly, I probably could just throw luxury balls at it here. Like, they are like level 8, so. Light goal 550, guys, I appreciate it. Let me get that pinned up. Let me also get, let me get the cricket on the board. This is a Gen 4. Cricketot. Where the heck? Oh, there you are. He's hard to spot. He's not that different. Like you said, he's just a little washed out. It's like me, just a little washed up. What's the hardest Pokemon you've caught, like, to find? Tandemaus, probably. Shiny Tandemaus is a nightmare in this game. Lots of water hunts are just really bad. They're so bad I don't even do them on stream, because I feel like I can't be interesting while I'm doing those hunts. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to keep you guys entertained, but when I'm just in the water, like, just nothing's going on, I'm just like really closely looking at these Tandemaus and stuff. It's not a good time. So I usually don't do those on stream. I missed something. Yeah, you missed the Cricketot. We got it. All the Terra raids are 100% catch rate, so I use normal Pokeballs. I always match the Pokeball to their, like, color, the Pokemon, if it's shiny and stuff. I do it for regular forms, too, but I usually... Like, the shinies are more important, obviously. Obviously. Wanted to say thanks to the person who gifted the sub the other night. Yeah. I don't know if it says who gave it to you. I think it tells you in an email when you get it to, like, your Gmail account or whatever your YouTube is bound to. I think that it also says in, like, the YouTube notification that you get. So I don't know if they're here. There were a few people gifted memberships last night, but yeah. I appreciate you guys gifted memberships and stuff. By the way, we're getting close to another emote, and I can't believe the amount of members we have. It is like insanity how many we have just hanging out here, but that's how we get the new spicy emotes. At 800 members, we get another slot. I'm not sure what emote we're gonna do. We're gonna have to figure out what that's gonna be. I gotta start thinking about it because we're getting dangerously close. It doesn't? Really? That's weird that you can just get gifted a membership and they don't even tell you who the heck did it. And I know somebody said that they got an email, though, and it said that blah, blah, blah gave them a membership. But because I have a brand account, I can't get gifted memberships, so I've never seen that email. Or if that email happens or whatever, right? I don't see any of that whole situation. Carter popping in with the membership. Carter, I appreciate it. I wasn't trying to twist your arm into that, but I appreciate you doing it anyways. Is our sandwich up? Yeah, we're seeing Diglets and stuff. Bohan? Bohan? Is that it? Welcome in. Senor Shicker getting sent to the Shadow Realm. What happened with Senor Shicker? We coined Faildo and Fi-Dead. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we have failed a few Fidos in our day. I don't know how many were female though. They may well have been all male Fidos, which might make you feel better. Maybe. What shiny Pokemon are you looking for right now? Well, I just got my target that we were here for, which was Cricketot. So we're going to change targets now. I think I'm going to go for the Water Paldean Tauros. We've been having a hard time. Tonight we're doing the extra cursed hunts. The things that we haven't been able to do or are like just terribly evil shiny hunts like Tandemaus. We did that to start out the stream. We got it. First sandwich. I'm here for real now. Raise plays. Welcome in. For real now. Welcome, welcome. No fails tonight yet. Well, you know what? We tried to get rid of a shiny Sneasel that we didn't need. And it said, nah. We're not doing that. It decided it didn't want to leave. Did you get a 3 or 4? It's a 4. But you know what? I still needed the 4. So I'm not mad about it. I don't go to the Shadow Realm. I live in the Shadow Realm. Sir Shicker's kind of an edgelord about the Shadow Realm, I think. Like the Shadow Realm molded me, shaped who I am. I didn't show you guys these. Let me show you these things. My wife got me some stickers, and I had a friend, the guy who made my like profile, my channel art, and the starting soon screen and stuff. He sent me these the other day, and I'd never showed you guys, I don't think. My mic is working. I can see that it's working. First off, I'm pretty sure I showed you guys this one. The shiny, like, the holographic Pikachu clay sticker that I have there. He made that, which is just super sweet. He also made this one right here. My wife says this is me and her. It's a Skitty and a Snorlax, like, claymation sticker, which is super cool. He also made, like, a sticker sheet. I take a wild guess what my favorite is here, but every Pokemon on this list is a banger of a Pokemon. And in fact, I think he might have used the Porygon 2 and Wooper and stuff that I for my channel art. I feel like these are maybe in my channel art. Either way, I'm not mad about it. They're cool. My wife got me these stickers as well, which, look at that Raikou and tell me that you don't just love that Raikou in a box. They're all just like, sorry, my ring light kind of makes it kind of tough. Last one, we have all of the first like 3 generations of starters. She got me these at a convention recently. I have so many Pokemon stickers, I just don't know where I'm gonna stick them. And only the real ones are gonna know what this is. Has anybody played Sonic Adventure 2? Do you guys know about Chows? I used to do a bunch of Chow Garden stuff. I really like that. Only the real ones know the Chow Garden. Alright, we're gonna go up here and we're going to get going on the Tauros Nightmare. Yeah. I've done some Chow raising in my day. Chow Garden was a good time. I spent more of my time in that game in the Chow Garden than grinding on rails and eating chili dogs. you know, regular Sonic things. We're so close to 69 subscribers. We are getting dangerously close to a very good number of subs. Chow Garden on the Dreamcast, yes. Although Sonic Adventure 2 Battle had like a bunch of stuff where you could see the stats, the GameCube one, where you could see the stats and stuff of the chows, which was like super cool. And I was always jealous of that. All right, so we're gonna do a water sandwich. Can you just... They should make it so if you say you want to do a picnic and you're on the motorcycle, you just get off the motorcycle and you do the picnic. I don't know why they have to make you dismount the motorcycle and then do the picnic. It just seems like a step that doesn't need to be there. Know what I mean? Just got a shiny charm. Now I'm hunting Cloth. Ghost Dragon. It's an amazing shiny. Good luck. It's a little tough to spot. It is. Well, it's not tough to spot because it's a very noticeable shiny. It's just hard to find, is what I should say. We're not going to do a soggy sandwich. The water sandwich is not going to be a soggy one. It's going to be a delicious masterpiece of a sandwich. That's all I make is masterpieces. Cucumber, salty, and spicy. This is easy peasy. One cucumber, salty and spicy. There we go. Where did you buy the Sableye tablecloth? I'm not sure which town it was in, but you can buy them. It's like a picnic store. I don't know what the picnic store is called, but like it's something about picnics, and there's 3 different ones that have different stuff in them. Immunity Slays. Joining the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat, by the way. Immunity Slays. Are you just like flexing how good your immunity is? Is that what your username is? It's like, I can't get sick. It's too strong, my immunities. The Sablecloth. I think that one was in Cascarafa, in the water gym town, but I might be wrong. It's like Picnic Knickknacks or something like that is the name of the store. And you can buy tablecloths and water bottles and all kinds of different stuff. So guys, I'm going to be paying very close attention to these tauros. The thing you're looking for when you're looking for shiny tauros is you want them all to turn in your direction. You're looking at their faces. Because what happens is the color of their mane and the color of the rest of their body flip-flops. And the really easy way to spot it is when you're looking at them head-on, their face will be a darker color than their mane is. And if you guys saw any of my past hunts for this, it is cursed. Because it will look shiny when you're looking at it from the side, and then when you look at it from the front, it will not be shiny. So, we're just looking at the faces. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at spotting if they're shiny or not from a distance. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, the last stream I was doing this, I saw 3 shiny regular tauros, not the water one, because that's what I'm looking for, is the water one. I saw 3 of the regular shiny tauroses, and we might catch them, but I'm not looking at them super close, so I might miss one. We might get one of those, and I'm not going to be super burned up about it if I don't catch one of those. You know what I mean? I could add a dead bull to the board and not be too mad. So we're going to see. I'm not going to try to do it on purpose, but I have done that. It's happened in the past. Bohan, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Just got 8 Herba Mysticas from 1 Terra raid thing, or just like... That thing looks really shiny. It isn't. Hold on. Is it not? It isn't. I'm telling you, from the side, they're so hard to spot. Great. Love that. He was pre-charging at me. You failed. If you failed the shiny, Is it upside down? Yeah. When we put it on the board, if we find a shiny and we fail it, or if somebody shows me like, hey, there was a shiny and you just ran past it, then we add it to the board upside down to show that I missed it or KO'd it or whatever. What's the best shiny? Ditto. Ditto is the only answer. He's the best Pokemon, the best shiny. He's just a cool little guy. We're looking at the water ones. I'm trying to avoid these nightmares of like a million tauros. The water ones are... we only get one of them per pack, which is kind of unfortunate. But we can check them pretty easily at least. Like, they seem to spawn always facing like kind of a southwest direction, which is interesting. I don't know if that's... if there's like a reason for that or what, but they always seem to be facing that way. So if you're looking at them, approaching them facing like kind of this north seems to be the way to do it, because you can check them quickly. You don't have to wait for them to turn around and stuff. Nothing yet. How do you make a water sandwich? Well, there's a bunch of different ones. If you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, I have a bunch of different guides, like all of the relevant sandwich guides that require different herba mysticas. So like usually I don't like using sandwiches that require specific herba mystica, like they require the salty ones or whatever. But I recently just did some herba farming and got a bunch of salty ones. So I'm actually using one of the guides that requires salty ones because I have so many of them. But normally I use the more complex sandwiches that it doesn't matter which herba mystica you use. And I think those are just more like versatile, I guess, because you can never expect to have a certain type of herba mystica. Like, they're just so random. So I don't like relying on those guides that require the salties or whatever. But yeah, the sandwich that I made right now is 1 cucumber, a salty and a spicy herba mystica, and I happen to have those. So because I have it, I'll just make the easiest sandwich possible. It just makes my life easier. So I guess whenever you do have them, you might as well use the crazy guide, which I do also have pinned in the Discord, and I have it in the sandwich guide and stuff. More accessible. Yeah, accessible, versatile, anything like that, right? Just like more people are going to be able to make those, because they don't have to have some weird requirement for the herbas. Salty and spicy, much like my mood, yes. Sometimes we're all a little salty and spicy. It's good to have a little variance every now and then. I'm really not looking at these other ones. I am really just locked onto the water tauros. Where should I hunt for Zorua? North of Medali. If you do a dark sandwich and you go out there, you will just be seeing a ton of Zorua. Is that thing shiny? No. They look so shiny from the side. So what you'll see in Medali, if you use a dark sandwich, is you'll get a bunch of Zoruas walking around, and you'll get Mabostiff and Mastiff family spawns is what'll happen. So with Zorua, it will always be transformed into something else. So it'll be transformed into Mabostiff, which will also be spawning in family spawns. But the way you tell them apart is Mabostiff will only spawn in a family spawn with a bunch of Mastiff with it. So if you see a Mabostiff walking around on its own, it's always a Zorua. And what you do is you just always send your Pokemon out to try to bonk it with the Let's Go battles, and eventually it won't want to KO the Pokemon. It'll know that it's a shiny, even though it doesn't look shiny in the overworld. So that's like the way you hunt for Zorua and Zoroark. And we got super lucky with ours. Like, we found them real quick. These super hard to see shinies makes me think that Game Freak is slowly starting to do it on purpose. I don't know. I feel like what could be the reasoning on these? Like, that they decide to do this? I don't just want to say, like, laziness, because there's a lot of things that they did that are, like, cool and new in these games, but, like, there are some things that it's just like, guys, this Tauros shiny, not cool. This is not, like, an interesting design. I don't know who signed off on this, but they shouldn't be allowed to sign off on things. This person don't know the plays. Tinkaton hunting spot. Tinkaton, I don't know if Tinkaton spawns anywhere on its own, but Tinkatuff, if you do a fairy sandwich in northern province, I think it's area 1. It is crazy how many Tinkatuff spawn there. So that's where I was hunting. You do kind of a dual hunt for Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, and Tinkatuff, but it is mostly Tinkatuff. It is a ton of them. So that's where I would be looking if I needed to get another one. New to the stream, where are you hunting Tauros right now? It's right by the lighthouse and the auction house. I don't know if you know where that is. Like Western Province area. But yeah, this is just right next to the, I forget what the name of the lighthouse is. Porto Marinada is the name of it. Just remembered. But yeah, it's right outside of Porto Marinada, and it's just, they're everywhere. If you do a fighting sandwich, you'll get a bunch of just the regular Paldean Tauros, but if I were you, depending on the game you're in, I would either do the fire sandwich or the water sandwich, because you still will just see a million of the regular fighting Tauros, but every single group spawn will have one of the special forms in the middle. Ryan popping into the Calm Crew. Ryan, I appreciate it. Man, we've had a bunch of just random people hopping in. Popping in as a member. I appreciate it, guys. I feel like some shinies were decided by throwing a dart at a board of colors. I don't know. It is very unfortunate. Like, this Tauros is such a cool Pokemon, and it's cool that it's all black like this, but man, is that shiny just like nothing. Alright, buddy. Gabriel, welcome in. Trying to hunt a roaring moon. Yeah, and got his Vilas instead. That doesn't surprise me. It is, it's a heck of a time. They're the same types. I'm not looking forward to that hunt, but I am going to have to do that hunt at some point. Just found a shiny Vaporeon. Very nice. Was that in an outbreak or just like randomly? I kind of can't tell on this one. I didn't mean to run into it, but this ain't it. But now I'm stuck in a nightmare. He looked a little different, and I was a little hopeful. He was just in some weird shading. We're never escaping this. We are trapped in an endless loop. Look at this one that's standing on top of us. Roaring Moon is worth the hunt. I agree. I mean, he's a cool guy. Would definitely be down to get one of those things. Outbreak, actually. Oh, gotcha. The Vaporeon. That's like the nice way to get it. So I'm not judging you on that. That's definitely the easy way to get that thing. Think about it though, game companies want players to play their games for as long as possible, so why would they make them easy to notice? I don't think that this is like a difficulty setting thing that they did. I don't know that that is what they were thinking when they made this shiny really bad. Like, because there's a lot of really, really noticeable shinies. It can't be that they're doing it as like a difficulty thing, right? Oh, well. I guess it could be. I hope that isn't the reasoning, because that's kind of lame. This game was indeed rushed. They have a lot of a lot of things. There's a lot of cogs in the machine, and they have to release a lot of games on a certain timeline, or else the whole machine kind of doesn't work. Pokemon is a very large system. So, it is what it is, I guess. Chestpin line really looks like chocolate when it's shiny. It's like red, isn't it? Isn't it? Like, I got one today, but I wasn't looking at it super close. The, like, green around it turns to, like, a red, I thought. Chalk spin. Yeah, I feel like it's... I don't know. It would be nice if they had some, like, great thought process behind it. You know that they had to pick all of these colors. But there's some of them that are just so unfortunate. Like, really not interesting, that really just kind of takes away from the whole shininess factor of it. I feel like if they wanted to make it, McRod, by the way, with a 600 like goal, guys, I appreciate it. 550 likes already, that's insane. If they wanted to make people play the game for longer, they would just make the shiny odds worse. Like, not just making certain shinies bad, if that was, like, the reasoning. You know what I mean? Because they definitely made it easier to get shinies in this game, just with the overworld spawns and the way the encounters are and stuff, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I'm happy that it's like this, because I do enjoy this game a lot, playing like this, but Chestnut sick? I hate Chestnut. I hate Chestnut and Quilladin. Thing is disgusting. Quilladin might be one of the ugliest Pokemon ever conceived. It's rough. Ceiling Cat, I'm out. Too much Sneasel slander. Who's talking smack about Sneasel? You tell me. I'm gonna get him out of here. Sneasel's awesome. Marissa, our definition of bad and their definition of bad are not the same. For Game Freak, good shiny since Gen 6 is one that makes sense for its inspiration. That's unfortunate. But, and it doesn't even necessarily need to be wow colors. I'm just kind of looking for noticeable difference. I feel like my requirements aren't that crazy. Just like something that I can see without having to consult a guide, right? And Marissa, I appreciate the $10, by the way. I appreciate it. Doing a shiny giveaway right now. There you go. Doing the Tatsugiri. This water Tauros refuses. What's a decent, not too difficult hunt? I need something to occupy my mind. If you do like a Litleo Pyroar hunt or Reveroom or something like that, there's a mountain that you can do it on. I'll even show you on the map because you're a real one, Raze. The place that you do this on is right here. You go from this Glacido Mountain Watchtower and you just go up and down the little mountain path, and everything that spawns there is groups of 5 of something. So you could do Pyroar, Litleo, or you could do Reveroom. I'm trying to think of some of the other things that spawn there. But there's some other family spawns that you could do. You could do Knackley as well. That family spawns there in groups. So that's a nice, easy hunt. And you'll get something kind of quick. I think I might do a Pyroar hunt there tonight, actually. I think I saw a shiny. No. I don't think so. Either way, it wasn't the water one. As I always say, a disgusting shiny is always better than a barely noticeable shiny. I do agree on that. At least it's noticeable. I feel like the shiny deal just doesn't work if they're just the same color. Also, guys, we just hit 6,900 subs. Man, we're about to get up to 7,000. I'm telling you guys, it is crazy. We just hit 6,000 recently. I appreciate you guys hanging out. What's your raid Pokemon? I have a few. I don't just have one. But it really, really depends on the thing that we're fighting. I think you really need to have a bunch of things built up. If you're going to do a bunch of Tera raid battles, you really need to have a whole squad of them. Just a reminder, it's one per person, yeah. For you guys, anybody that's already grabbed a shiny, make sure you're not reconnecting, because they aren't going to trade with you, just so you know. We're only doing one per person tonight. Yo girl, what is your name? You talking to me? You talking to me? My name's Calm. I do voice chat. What? Oh, like a voice to speech or something like that? That's a dangerous game. Dangerous game. What about Tauros? I see asterisk Tauros. Shiny Tauros has a different texture too. Yeah, that I've never been able to see that difference. Whatever people were saying on that, I've never noticed that one. Although I have heard multiple people say that's a thing too. Already have a shiny male Combi. What can you do? If you guys are connecting and you win something, yeah, it is what it is. What can you do? But with the randomness of this, it just kind of, you might end up with something you might have. Hopefully, it's something you don't have, though. Finishing my decks. Can't wait to start the living the sandwich life. We all want to live the sandwich life. We really do. Except, sometimes the sandwich life is a little rough. When you're doing the Tera raids and the herbas ain't lining up, there can be some dark times with the sandwich life. How many giveaway mons? That's something Yogurt and Mel would know. I don't know how many we've done, but they've been doing them kind of every hour on the hour for a little bit now. I live the burger life. I mean, burger life's pretty cool. Not the worst. It's not good for the cholesterol, but you know what? It's a tasty life, the burger life. I can't tell with that one. I don't think he is. I'm gonna bonk that one. I'm not positive, but like, just needed to be sure. Oh god. I type in the code, but it won't search. I'm not sure. Do you have Nintendo Online? And have you done anything weird with like the new Pokemon Home Pokemon that you aren't supposed to have yet? I wonder if maybe, I don't want to freak you out, if it's something related to that even. I'm not sure. I've never had that where it didn't search like that though. Burger life is easy once you get used to it. Am I man enough to live the burger life? I don't know if I am. Do you have online? Don't have home. Yeah, what I was talking about was some people were getting some of the like Pokemon Home Pokemon early, which are like not legit, so I was kind of wondering if maybe something happened with that. Raze plays with 20 gifted memberships out of nowhere? What the heck? There we go. 20 on the board. We're getting very close to that next emote. I can't believe that we're almost there. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Raze, make sure you say thank you, because that is not free. That is Raze spending some real money to get you guys access to Mr. Kappa. So make sure you say thank you. And everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Throw them out there. Only 16 away. We are almost there. Think of a really good one. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something extra spicy out. Got a shiny from a trade. Very nice. I'm trying to keep up on chat. It's a lot of Mr. Kappas. See a lot of beautiful Mr. Kappas in the chat. Who gave the Charmander? Y'all are trading each other. I'm trying to get into the giveaway and it's people just trading with other people. It's kind of tough to see some of these sometimes, but it's not. I still feel like I'll be able to tell this thing relatively quickly. I can't believe we haven't seen a regular Tauros, though. Like, I know we've seen a lot of these things. I haven't been looking super close at the regular ones, but the last sandwich we did for this water Tauros, we seriously got like 3 regular shiny Tauros. So I can't believe we haven't seen a regular one even. Thanks to whoever gifted you a membership. That would be Ray's Plays. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Rays. Make a shroomish one. A shroomish what, though? I'm gonna figure it out. We'll get a good emote. I promise. Every emote we've had so far has been extra spicy. I don't see that changing. Moody, what is your game name? It's Mel. The people you're looking for the giveaways are Mel and Yogurt in-game. The cat, welcome in. And Murat. Murat? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Trading Shiny Tatsugiri, the curly form. Which one is curly again? Is that the orange one? Orange is curly, right? Can we make Ray's Plays profile picture an emote? The Oprah? Who is the Pokemon Oprah? Pokemon Oprah would be kind of funny. We could have a Pokra Winfrey. Yeah, we could get that going. Whenever somebody donates, have the Oprah emote. I kind of dig that. I'm going to have to make that happen artistically, though. That's the problem. I want a Clodsire emote. I do love me some Clodsire. Delibird. Is Delibird Oprah? Is that what we're going with here? I know he has a sack of presents. I feel like he's got a little bit of a different vibe than Oprah. That would be Delibird. I guess it is. I guess the consensus is Delibird. I do like Shroomish. I'm just not sure exactly what emote Shroomish is portraying here. I'm gonna have to think about it. Do I need to buy Switch Online to be able to trade? Online you do, yeah. It's worth it though. The 25 bucks for a year, you get access to like all of the, like, not all of them, but a bunch of Super Nintendo games and other stuff too, but being able to use the, like, Switch Online backup, and which you can't use for Pokemon, which is very stupid, but for other games and everything else, like, it's worth the 25 bucks. It's worth the cost of entry. Here we go. Here's the nightmare. Just be careful with that, Calm. What are you talking about, Kurama? Be careful with what? Skibbity bop. What's going on? Oh, God, please. Dizzy, what's going on? I thought my game just crashed for a minute. Upside down shiny emote. That would be... We are trapped. For the rest of this sandwich, we are trapped. It's unfortunate. So to join the giveaway, I need to buy Switch Online. If you're going to get a trade online, yes, you need to have Switch Online. But, yeah. And to be honest, I wouldn't just buy it just to try to get something in the giveaway, because you're definitely not guaranteed anything. But I will say that Switch Online is worth the 25 bucks. It's not bad. But if you ever want to trade online, like, you're going to need Switch Online. So, it's worth it. Being able to trade with everybody and talk on the Discord and get what you need and everything is very, very worth it. Chat is moving too fast for me to mention my recent full-out shiny Veluza I found on stream. Well, not too fast. But congrats, that's nice. It's nice to get that one out of the way, because Veluza's so annoying. It's nice when you finally get one that is worth the trouble, you know? Like, he's such a pain in the butt, he might as well pay you back occasionally. Hook you up by being shiny, right? I'll buy it tomorrow. It's worth. It's definitely, if you have the 25 bucks, it's worth it. 1 month of online is literally $4. Yeah, and I mean, if you buy the year, it's not even that. It's like $2 or something, isn't it? It's like just barely over $2 a month. Or, yeah, if you break it down. It's like a $25 thing that you can pay for the year, or you can do it monthly for $4, but then you end up paying like almost $50 for the year. So if you're gonna use it, if you're gonna trade and you're gonna play a lot of Pokemon, you might as well just spend the 25 bucks and just be done with it. That Tauros was so small. Yeah, there was a short king. I noticed that too. I noticed the short king Tauros. It would be kind of cool to get the little tiny shiny. It's only 20 for the year. Even better. Yeah, I thought it was 25, but I guess it's 20. Trying to look at all these. There's one like facing the wrong way. We got like 6 minutes. Let's see. Oh my god. Tauros, please. Water Tauros. Not the regular fighting Tauros. The water one. We don't need any of the regular ones. We've had too many of you guys. We need the water boy to show up. Baked Voldemort, welcome in. How's things? We're looking for a Tauros right now. It's a bit of an unfortunate hunt, but we're trying our best here. Would really like to find this thing on this sandwich, but if we don't get it, man, we're just gonna have to reset. We didn't get anything this sandwich, so we'll see. Pretty sure that thing wasn't shiny. I couldn't really see from the back, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Gonna follow in your footsteps and attempt to get a shiny Tandemaus. Good luck. It took us a few sandwiches for the first one. This one we got on our first sandwich tonight, but it's not the nicest hunt. It's kind of unfortunate. But good luck, you got this. Macassidy. Can Night Rugby get a shout out? He's giving away shiny Pokemon for free. He is a top G. Night Rugby. Night Rugby. And also Macassidy with the $5. I appreciate it. Night Rugby, I appreciate you giving out shinies and stuff. We got a whole bunch of people being like super generous in the chat, and I like that. We're giving out some shinies. I know the mods are giving out some of their bonuses, but I like that you guys are doing it too. And helping out the community, because we got a whole bunch of cool people in here just helping each other out. 650 light goal. Are we at 600 already? There's no way. Are we jumping the gun, or are we actually at 600? Guys, we have been doing super good on the light goals recently. Your soothing voice puts me to sleep. AK Smash Bros. I'm glad you dig the vibe. Glad we can get you some sleep. Is the Water Tauros Violet exclusive? It is. Yeah, Water Tauros is Violet, and Fire Tauros is Scarlet. 596. All right, cool. So we're getting close. We'll pin it when we get up to 600. You guys let me know when we're up there. And I appreciate you guys helping me with this, because it really helps me on the algorithm. They love the thumbs up. Light goal 669. I think we're going to go 650. Even though that is a funny number. It just, once we're up in the 600s, it starts getting a little bit closer together when the goals are met. You know what I mean? All right. Monster handler, you got it. You make sure I'm not missing a water tauros here. I was kind of pinning a comment at the same time. I wasn't looking super close, so I need to make sure. This is cursed. We got 3 minutes. Couldn't see that one, so I decided to bonk it. We're at 6:14. All right, cool. Pin clone commander. Hold up. Did clone? He didn't do it too early? All right, clone, you're up there. You got it. We got clone commander back up where he belongs, apparently. I thought that he did it early. He went out and he got an Iron Hands after being told, hey, you should get a shiny Iron Hands to flex on people. He went out and he caught 3. So he's getting pinned up. He fought for the right to get the pin. So you know what? We're gonna get him up there. Now, will the water tauros decide to fight for the right to be in our Shiny Living Dex? That's the question here. We got like a minute. And I'm not sure if it's happening. He's really not wanting to play ball here. What's your favorite Pokemon in this generation? My favorite shiny is Cloth. My favorite just Pokemon in general is Annihilape in this gen. He's super cool. What's the best sandwich and area to hunt Iron Hands? I think that... I don't know if fighting or electric is better. I can't remember which one I used. I'm pretty sure I found mine on an electric. And the area I did was just up like the rock ramp from, oh my god, we are in a nightmare right now. Oh wow, I can't believe we didn't get... Can't believe we didn't get into another encounter there. I'm trying to think of how to describe where I did the hunt for Iron Hands. Maybe Clone Commander knows better. He just got 3. So, Area 4. Oh yeah, in the cave might be better. Because I don't think... Does Raichu spawn in there? I don't think he does. Yeah, that might be a better spot. Getting swarmed by tauros? Yeah, it's a bad time. These things are a problem. They're like rats here in... out by Porto Marinata. It's just... They don't have rats. They have giant black bulls that just keep destroying you over and over again. When you get knocked down, they just stand right on top of you and they wait until you get back up and they knock you down again. They're a plague on Porto Marinata. Yeah, it doesn't spawn in Area 4. That definitely sounds like the spot. I don't know why I wasn't hunting it there. Because I definitely wasn't hunting it in that spot. Oh no. Spawns outside of the cave? In Area 4? Outside of the cave? Oh my god, I don't know how to play video games. You will always be Arc. There it is. Dr. Z, what's going on? I saw you in Rev stream today. Right? You were the one who was in Rev stream saying hi to me. I was just kind of lurking in Rev stream for a little bit. I was saying hi to like streamer friends. Rev doesn't know who I am. Let me just say that. But I was saying hi to my other streamer friends who do know who I am. And I also popped into Rev's stream because I like his dealio. Rev's a cool guy. Well, what can you do? Didn't get it. It's a bummer. Monster Handler, are you also a Star Wars fan? Oh God, let's not. Not here. So much Star Wars. I'm telling you, Sir Shicker just goes off on these Star Wars tangents. There's no end. It's just Star Wars this. Samuel L. Jackson has a specific color lightsaber that nobody else can have that. He just keeps on bringing it up. What do you need to look for on the shiny form of Tauros compared to the normal one? Amanda, it's kind of rough. The face on it, so like the face and the mane, they flip-flop colors. So the face turns like a darker black and the mane turns like a lighter, dark gray. It's not good. And I'll show you here. How about we do this? I don't have the Paldean Tauros, the water one, but I have the just the regular fighting form one. So this is a regular Tauros. That is not a regular Tauros. That is a fire Tauros. Can I do it like this? All right, this is a regular Tauros. You see the color of its body is like a dark gray. Its mane is like a black. The shiny of it, it kind of flip-flops those colors, but it's really hard to notice. So like its face and its body is a darker black and its mane is that kind of lighter gray. It's very hard to tell with the lighting in this game. Because this is like best case scenario and it's still kind of hard to see. But when the sun is shining or something else is going on, it's like all bets are off basically. Alright. I don't want to do another Tauros right now, so what the heck am I going to do? I'm gonna look. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna see what I want to hunt. I'm looking at my living dex right now. Guys, I really appreciate you guys killing these like goals. I see we're already almost up to 650. I don't see these while I'm streaming usually, but when I open up my browser, it's like the first thing I see. So I do appreciate you guys doing that. I need a hypno. It'd be kind of cool to get a drowsy. I need a masquerain. I need the birds. I need Starly. I need that whole evolution line. You know what? I was going to do Igglybuff for a little bit. Oh, Bronzor and Tinkatink. Maybe I'm going to do that. There was a cool Bronzor Tinkatink spot. I'm going to do a steel sandwich. We're going to look for the little baby hammer demon thing in the green penny. That's what we're going to look for. Steel sandwich is hamburger. The Hamburg. Salty and whatever I want. Now, if I can remember where the Tinkatink spot is, I think it's right here. This is actually a pretty cool spot if you need both of them. If you do a fairy sandwich, I think it'll only be Tinkatink. But because I need Bronzor and Tinkatink, I'm going to do both. Like, I'm going to do the steel sandwich here. Why do backpackers look like critical? You know, OG, I have a short that I made of that. If you haven't watched it yet, and this goes for all of you guys, if you haven't checked out the shorts yet, a bunch of like the funny things that happen on stream or like little goofy memes that happen, I make shorts for it. And I feel like most of the people that are subbed probably don't see my shorts, but check them out sometime if you're bored. I made a critical one that I'm pretty happy with the editing that I did on it. And that one kind of popped off a little bit. That one has almost 1 million views on Instagram. Like, that's the craziest one of my videos has ever popped off, is almost 1 million. I think it's at like almost 900,000. Can you show me your drowsy spot, por favor? I can show you after this because I will go do a drowsy after this. How about that? The Borger Hamburger. Yes. We have a lot of different hamburger phrases. And Shader Burst, welcome in. Sorry, I was making sandwiches. Some tell Critical that he's in Pokemon, yeah. Well, that's like what the title of it was for me, too. The shorts are a good time. Some of my older ones are just like me finding like shinies. They're just kind of like highlight things, but I've been trying to make them a little more like... a little more interactive and funny and stuff. They're kind of different than what I do here most of the time, so... I have a good time making them, though. So, we're looking for the coin and the little demon that kills Corviknights with its little rattle. It's not even a hammer at first. It's literally just like a little rattle, basically. We get a lot of spawns here. But they're in the ruins, which make it kind of annoying because we can't really see what the heck is going on. So I'm trying to just get a bunch of these spawns to happen. I really don't want a Mudbray. It's weird because we get a bunch of other spawns if I'm too close to the mountain on the other side. So we're kind of just gonna do some little loop-de-loos here. See what we can find and really try not to miss anything, because I feel like this spot is one that it would be pretty easy. That thing's not shiny, right? We found a shiny Fanpea when we were here last time. Okay. That thing's a little tough to spot, but it is very light when it's shiny. And we just found one of those. We didn't even get like a Tinkatink or a Bronzor. We just immediately, for some reason, got a Fanpea. Hopefully that's not the case again, because when we found that one, we needed a Donphan. But now we don't need any of that. We just need the little steel fellows. I don't like love this spot, but there's not really a better Tinkatink spot that I'm aware of that doesn't have a bunch of other things that I don't need. So I'm kind of just... I'm thinking we're kind of stuck here. And I don't mind that we have a couple checks on Mischievous either. Like, we do need that. I am going to bonk every single Fanpea I see, because it's like at least an okay giveaway. 4 likes to the 650, guys. You are crazy. I appreciate it, guys. Ready for 700. Talinda, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, if somebody wants to get a 700 like goal, get it posted up. The way to do it is just one emote on either side and then just say like goal, blah, blah, blah. Whatever the like goal is supposed to be. Farmer John, you got it. You got it. Definitely need to get a shiny Salandit, boy. They are cute. Salandit isn't too bad. If you do a fire sandwich in that Alfrenata cave, it's the only thing that spawns. So you'll definitely... Wow. You'll definitely get one if you go there. Macassidy with the $2. I appreciate it, buddy. Light goal, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I better pin that one up. That's the one right there. The light goal, blah, blah, blah. I'm following orders exactly to a T. You give up. What are you giving up on? It's just, I'm usually looking for the first person that posts it. Sometimes if I don't pick yours, it's because it isn't formatted right, but like, this person's that I picked was the first one that posted it, so I try to be fair with it. I try not to re-pick people that I remember have already been pinned, but I got 2 brain cells. There's only so much memory on it. Need to leave for now. McRod, we'll see you around. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. Just so you guys know, I'm not ending yet, but for anybody else that's hanging out, speaking of the shorts, I have On Sundays and Wednesdays, I'm trying to upload something every day that I'm not streaming. And I have another short that's coming out on Sunday. So if you will do me a favor and check it out when it comes out on Sunday, I would appreciate it. Sometimes they're like a little hard to get going, the shorts. It's like a very different algorithm over there. So feel free to check it out. If you're around, if you're bored, it's a clip from one of the recent streams. It's a good time. But you guys checking it out and watching it and whatever does help me out a lot. Whoever is Doughboy, did you mean to cancel the trade? Doughboy, why are you canceling? Doughboy doesn't want the free shinies. Man, it's kind of hard to tell with Tinkatink. I keep seeing it's like ponytail thing and thinking that it's like the bronze kind of color for the rattle. Have you done a clip of the 3 Tatsus? Not yet. That's probably going to be one of my next ones. But that's the kind of stuff that I do, is just as we get a cool moment like that, I try to edit them together and make them like a nice little cool clip like that. So that's probably going to be one of my next ones, and we have a lot kind of in the pipes. I need to edit a bunch of stuff. I just haven't had a lot of time. So we've been having a lot of good moments recently. The loop here is a little strange. Like, I'm not sure if I'm despawning everything when I do this loop, but we do get a bunch of stuff. Do you know of a good spot for where a bunch of Pokemon spawn? Just any Pokemon in general? That Glaciado Mountain Pass place that I was telling Raze about is really good. Like, I feel like that's probably one of the easiest shiny hunting spots in this game, because it's just a million family spawns just back to back to back. So you see a ton of Pokemon. You just get a bunch of stuff. And if you don't care what encounter you're getting, you could just run up and down that mountain path and just see eventually a shiny of something. There's like low kicks and Pyroar, Knackley. What else? There's something else there that I hunted. Reveroom and Varoom. Yeah, just a lot of good stuff, different stuff. So you can hunt a few things there. And if you're crazy and you're doing a living dex like me, apparently Pyroar and Litleo are mostly female. I didn't know that. But, yeah. So I have to hunt there at some point to try to get myself a male Pyroar and Litleo. I just got a shiny splint. Shiny splint. The heck is a shiny splint? What you talk about? Shiny Spoink. Oh yeah, Spoink is over there too. I forgot about that. Spoink and Grumpig are family spawns there too. And we have a really cool spot that Yogurt had kind of come up with originally. That is really nice too. That's kind of over in, I think it's Northern Province Area 2. And it's super nice for like Numel and Houndoom and just a bunch of stuff. In fact, I would really like to get camera up tonight too. Man, there's just so many shinies, so little time. I want to get so many different things. I can't just pick one, I have to catch them all. In the stream it shows it. What are you talking about? What have you missed? Oh yeah. Yeah, all the shinies we've caught so far are up there. I know they don't look like crazy, like we've been popping off too bad, but you know what? We got a Tandemaus, which is a very high value shiny, and we got a scatterbug, which is another, for us anyways, high value shiny. So we're doing pretty good. Pokemon has got to catch 'em all. Why do you want to catch Jamal? Not catch Jamal, catch 'em all. We're catching them all. I see you guys doing some trades. I don't know what the heck you guys are trading for, but I'm glad you guys are getting some dex completion or whatever you're doing. Where's this green coin at? Is there a better spot for Bronzor? I almost wonder if I should just do a fairy sandwich here, not do the dual hunt, and just get Tinkatink and Bronzor separately. I almost feel like that's the play here. I don't know if there's like a family Bronzor spot with like Bronzor and Bronzong, because that's what I would really like to get. Just found out my Switch. Thought it was 2022 still. You've been doing some date skipping. It's gonna be, you're just jumping into the future now. Changing the years. What time is it? 19. We're gonna change locations, I think. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna look for, if I can find the spot. We're going to do a little hunt for a Magneton. We're going to try to get a Magnezone. You need another Master Ball for a special Pokemon. How'd you get a Master Ball? Are you offering a Master Ball, or are you just asking if I need more? I have one still, but I guess we could get a Bronzong here too. This is kind of cool. Magnemite and Bronzong? Yeah, I'm here for this. This is cool. Spoink Hunt, Drowsy Hunt. Yeah, I'll be doing Drowsy after this. I think Drowsy is going to be the next one. We're going to be looking for Bronzong and, oh my god, and Magneton. Jacob and Lynx the Animator, welcome in. We're looking for Bronzongs and Magnetons right now. Looking for the metal boys. Yeah, I'm down for Drowsy. It's a good shiny. It's kind of... I don't love the spot because they kind of spawn a little slow. But, it's not the worst spot I've ever been at. There's definitely been worse locations. Wow, this is like a lot more Bronzongs than I realized. Like, I'm down for this, but I didn't realize it was going to be like this. I think if I zoom, I'll get more Magnemites, Magnetons, probably. But I kind of hate zooming. I feel like I'm going to miss something. There is a better spot. What are you talking about, Taki? For which? For Magneton or what? It's near going to one of the temples. I'm not sure where that is. Which Pokemon are you talking for? For, Drowsy? Oh. I'm down to hear that out. If you have a better Drowsy spot. Because the only... Well, the Drowsy spot that I'm thinking about is in... It's basically to the east of your house. It's near the, between your house and the... I think this is the snail, like, legendary fight. Is that what you're talking about? I'm pretty sure that's the best spot in this game for Drowsy, at least right now. Do you have Shiny Dusk Lycanroc? I don't. I need to get that thing already. I've been, like... I need to just line it up so that the time works out and I can actually do that hunt, because I would like to just turn on a sandwich and try to find it as an actual Lycanroc. I think that would be really sweet. And we've done it before, but it hasn't really worked out. Yeah, yeah. So it's over by the snail fight. Yeah, that's where I was hunting for it. It's not a bad spot. It's just, I feel like it's not amazing. It's just okay. You have to like kind of manually reset. It's a little slow. It's not too bad though. And Drowsy's a really good shiny, so I think it's worth it. So I'm not like mad about it. Yeah, we're getting some okay stuff tonight. Hopefully the luck continues here. It slowed down a little bit on some of these other hunts we've been doing, but we've been doing some difficult stuff. So that's why I think we're maybe gonna pick it up a little bit with some of the things that we know we can get relatively quickly. If you want Dusk Lycanroc, you should use a cheater sandwich. Yeah, I mean, I have. The only thing is, we can only get like 3 minutes of encounters on the sandwich. So it is it's a rough time. And you have to use it during the dusk time frame, which is literally like 2 minutes, I think. I did it earlier and got one. Yeah, I found a Drowsy from that spot too. But it did take a little bit to get it. It's a rough hunt. What is a cheater sandwich? It's just one that uses an Herba Mystica. We just... I call it that because we've had really good luck on these sandwiches. Historically, I've had like 5 shinies on one of these. So we used to get really good luck just on level 2 sandwiches without shining, without sparkling power. And so whenever I was like feeling like I wanted a big burst of shinies, I would turn on a cheater sandwich and we would get a bunch of them. But it's not actually cheats, obviously. Anybody that's using them, like, that's not a shot. It's just... We've had some crazy luck with them. Some very good luck. Bronzong is a weirdly cool shiny. I think it works a lot. The green is just like... kind of like a, what's it called? Like, almost, not rusty, but like kind of anodized look, and it's like metallic too in this game, so it's even better, right? Anything that's metallic just looks super cool in this game. The new textures they did is just, they take them over the edge a little bit. Got a blue duck, very nice. Got the Psyduck. If you got that in the giveaway, that might be the one that I caught at the end of the stream the other night, the random one that we just found. Oxidized copper look. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking about. Yeah, like an oxidized kind of look. Found a shiny Iron Hands. Very nice. I need to get a shiny one to use in Terra raid battles. Like... I have one in my Living Dex. I don't use it in battles. And I need to just get an extra one that I can have. Ooh, alright, cool. Bronzong. He's here. Does this thing know explosion or anything, I wonder? I feel like this thing maybe could. Level 35. Let me look at this thing. Clone Commander, I'm gonna have to catch that thing myself. As much as I would love to just grab it. Bronzong. 37. Hypnosis, Safeguard, Extrasensory, Heavy Slam. Yeah, he doesn't know anything to explode. Bronzong, exactly. He's got that Bronzplosion. Spilled water all over my face. Alright. And now I can't put it to sleep. I think I'm gonna catch this in a Dusk Ball. Nest Ball? Dusk Ball has like the kind of orangey red like it has for its eyes. Been using level 2s and getting shinies of the opposite type, yeah. Well, they don't boost any of your shiny rate, right? Like, you get more encounters of those things, but I feel like that's kind of the weird luck we have, too. Alright, we got a Bronzong. We still need this thing, so we're good. Bummed I missed the Tandemaus. Yeah, Mars, we got it super quick. It was great. Let's get Bronzong on the board. And then let me see what I'm gonna do after this, where I'm gonna go. This is Gen 4. Got it. The big old bell. Alright. I need to look for another steel type. And I'm looking at my list. I need Magnezone still, although this kind of makes this not a great spot for it anymore. I need to do an electric sandwich now. I mean, I guess I could go for Iron... No, Iron Hands kind of doesn't work. That thing's fighting electric. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I just... Literally, the only steel types I still need is Tinkatink and Bronzor now. So I think I need to go back to that spot I was at. Is the unfortunate truth here. Have you done Sandy Shocks? I'm in Violet, so I cannot do Sandy Shocks, unfortunately. Not yet, but I will be doing some hunts in Scarlet once I get that game set up. I'm almost done. Yeah, we're going to do Tinkatink and Bronzor. They're in the same spot. You can get Magnemite by the Pokestop in the Electric Gym. Yeah, I think the family spawns are going to be better in if I do Electric Sandwich for it. I'm down to do this. Like, this spot kind of sucks just because of the ruins, but we do see a lot of Pokemon. And we need Bronzor and Tinkatink, so this is fine. We're just going to do like a big sweeping kind of loop here. And if we see a Capsakid or something else kind of cool, I'd be down. The only thing I really don't want is Palmy, so please do not make that happen, game. No Palmies allowed. Bronzong wide boy on the board. Yeah, he takes up a lot of real estate. I'm telling you. He's got those big old stanky arms. Always wonder what the ruins used to be. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. They're just kind of around. Got the giveaway. Very nice. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything around here. They're kind of spawning everywhere. Oh, God. Going to be a past Paldean game, or it's in the DLC. I'd be down. If you could, like, kind of go into the past a little bit, do some, like, ultra wormhole shenanigans. You know I'm down for it. Maybe, like, some of the shiny hunts that you could do in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Like, hit up some of the legendaries and stuff by doing that. I would love to get a way to do some more, like, legendary shiny hunts in this game. Because Dynamax adventures were cool, like, and I like the multiplayer aspect, so I would really like it if they would do something like that, you know? Let me see if I can just, like, what a picnic reset looks like here. Razor Pokey, welcome in. Hunted my Doshbun, my dog's likeness, and found 2 Fidos, a Murkrow, and a Dedenne. What the heck? Rena just finding all the shinies. That's awesome. Yeah, that's not bad. We had weird luck over there for a long time, and then we suddenly just got good luck, so I'm glad that it's working for everybody a little bit. Got some community luck happening right now. Hey, Calm, haven't stopped by in a while, so I thought I'd say hi. Jonas, welcome in. Were you not here the other day? I thought you were in here. But Jonas, I appreciate you popping in. We're looking around for a Tinkatink or a Bronzor right now, if you're just tuning in. That's what we're looking for. We need the shiny coin or the, I don't know, the rattle baby. What do you even call Tinkatink? It's just like an actual baby with a rattle that really likes killing birds for some reason. Has a strange affinity for bonking birds. kind of has a problem. We need to send our little burb to anger management. I don't know what that was. There was something on that mountain that looked weird. Yeah. It's have you seen the thing with Tinkaton? Or maybe it's Tinkaton. It's a Tinkaton, I think. And it's just like a little Tinkaton with its little like hands out, and somebody's handing it that big old hammer, and it's like, go do crime. And it's just looks all happy, like taking the gigantic hammer. It's like, sure, I'll do some crime. Sounds like a hoot. Caught a shiny Zorua a couple hours ago. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a super good shiny. That is not an easy one to get either. One is just kind of a grind. You might get lucky, but like, it's very, very manual. You have to bonk every single Pokemon one by one, and it is just kind of a drag sometimes. Yeah, something like that, Jacob. I think that's accurate. They're just very angry little kiddos. Got those big old hammers. I don't know why Corviknights have to watch their back so bad in this game. There was another one where it's like, Corviknight exists in Tinkaton, and I took that personally. Which is actually accurate. I don't know why they had to do Corviknight so dirty in this game. They're just like, we can't have him be the guy. He can't be the only bird flying people around for some reason. They didn't want to have him be the one and only. Needed a little competition. You know what? I think it might be just some like genetic enhancements or something that the big squawkabilly companies were coming up with. I think that's maybe what's going on here. This is my like Pokemon conspiracy theory. This is all big squawkabilly doing this. Braden Ford with the $2. Shiny Screamtail giveaway. There you go. Doing a Screamtail giveaway. Braden, I appreciate you hooking people up with that. Yeah, Tinkaton is a problem. A plague. Yeah, Tinkaton's like, absolutely not. We are not going to have Corviknights existing over here. We ain't doing that. And they even had the audacity to just put Rookie D in the game. It's like, they aren't extinct or anything, they just live in fear of these little pink demons that are like down on the ground throwing hammers and stuff at them. For no reason. Sir Shicker, what's up? What you pinging me for? I see my name highlighted, and I don't see anything else. I'm Aim Cassidy with the $5. Buddy, I appreciate it. Is Tinkaton of work? Is it a Tinkaton of work? You know, Mel, you really helped me out a lot tonight. So it makes me feel even worse about doing this. What the heck are you talking about? What are you doing? Tagging you for Ryan, he's too shy to come into your room. What did he say? I see LOL from Kyon. Kyon, what do you got? What are you saying? Was he asking? I need you to not have my stream audio playing on your phone, though, because that is going to mess me up. Hear myself talking with a 3-second delay. You gonna shiny hunt? You gonna do something? Thinking of leaving?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just go over.
That's fine. What are you doing? You gonna go out?
Probably go dance. Dance maybe.
He's going dancing. Well, he is officially came into the room and he's making his exit then.
That's what
well, you said you're leaving?
Yeah.
Alright. Didn't see it. Tiny dancer. That's my brother. He's a tiny dancer. Are we out of sandwich? Man, we got 3 minutes still. I feel like we could see something, but... Sir's proud of you. He made it happen. Special midnight my time. Shiny giveaway incoming. Mel's hooking it up. Hooking it up. Well, let me sync with my brother for a minute. I'm gonna mute for 1 second. And, just 1 second. No BRB music. I'm officially back already. Too bad. I can't give you guys the BRB music all the time. It's too easy if I just let you have it constantly. You gotta wait for it a little bit. Have to have a little bit of a supply and demand situation going on here. You can't oversaturate the supply. No face reveal. No, that's gonna be later. Like calm brother face reveal. This guy, he's gonna end up, it's not even my brother. He's just like some random guy, doesn't even look like me, just completely different. But you don't know. You won't know until later on. Who knows when it's gonna be? Maybe during the subathon, the cool 10K. No fails tonight, although it's been a little bit slower, which is fine. I would rather have the slower no fails than the really fast with a bunch of fails, right? Because what did we have? Did we have 4 or 5 fails last night? It was pretty rough. It was a very rough around the edges hunt. You got 1 minute on this sandwich. We're oversaturating the demand. Are ya? Are ya? Just so you guys know, that song is always up on the channel, by the way. If you ever want to just bop to it, you have the ability to, whenever you want. It is always on the channel, too. I'm catching up on chat. I'm trying to watch. It's really been tough with some of these hunts I've been doing recently. We're going to do a Pokemon that's a little bit easier for me to look at chat for. It's not the same as the BRB party. It's just, it ain't the same, huh? We don't have the crew of people dancing. I get it. That's like listening to the music at the club, but you're listening to it at your house. Not the same vibe. I get it. When you're listening to that uns music, but you're just sitting in your like living room. Although I guess in this, you're still just sitting in your living room or bedroom or wherever the heck you watch Calm and Collecting from. I don't know your particular situations, but yeah, something like that, right? Anybody here looking for other Pokemon trades? Yeah, the Discord's good if you're trying to find specific Pokemon. Just so you know, it's a little bit hard in chat because it moves quick here. But, is the sandwich over? Really? Okay. But yeah, if you're looking for specific trades, the Discord's a little bit better for, like, just... It's a little bit slower moving. More people will see it and just be, like, kind of ready to trade and not just actively doing things while I'm streaming, you know what I mean? So it's cool. You don't have to be a member or anything. Feel free to just pop in. Shellos for the next target. Where the heck do I even hunt Shellos? I kind of want to do something easy, and I feel like Shellos, I can't think of a good spot for it. I was saying I was going to do Drowsy next. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, the uns music. I think we're going to go for Drowsy. You hunt Shellos in Paldea. Is that what you're trying to say? So I hunt Shellos in this continent? That's a genius level play right there. Genius level. Is East and West Bay. They're just like on the beach, but the problem is a sandy gas spawns in both of those places, right? Yeah. And Shellos is groundwater, isn't it? Or is it just water when it's a Shellos? I'm pretty sure it has the ground on it. It's pure water. Man, I didn't know that. I figured that it had the ground. I guess not. Yeah, that sucks. That is unfortunate. We're gonna check these static Wigglets down here just to see. I've never found one of those shiny down here, so. I wouldn't mind getting a Fletchling or a Fletchender or anything either. I know that we don't like have a sandwich for it, but I wouldn't be mad about it. Alright, we're gonna get in the middle of this. We're gonna see the few Drowsies that start out here. And just see if we get lucky, and then if not, we're gonna do a Psychic Sammy and we're gonna do our thing. And then if we get this, we might just go for Hattie for a little bit afterwards, like if we make this happen. I thought the same thing and then I checked, so don't feel bad. Alright, cool. I mean, it doesn't look any more ground type after it evolves than before. So, I don't know. They just decided, he needs a little something something. Don't give me that. We have plenty of space here. I made it. Cap and Cat, welcome in. What's the color of Shiny Slowpoke's tongue? It's like kind of a darker purpley pink, I think is Shiny. It's pretty tough to notice. It's pinned in the Discord though. We're gonna do a Psychic Sammy. This is onion, salty, and sour. Let's see. Let's see how this do. Onion, salty, and sour. You should go for Shiny Skeledirge. I would like to get the starters. I just really don't want to manually release stuff. It's a pain in the butt. I am not a fan. My first shiny. What was your first shiny? Found 2 full-odd shinies earlier while filling out the decks. What'd you get? That's awesome. Ginger, I don't really know what the Drowsy emote would be, but who knows? We still need 16 members before we can even unlock the new emote, so that's kind of issue number 1 there. But next emote's coming soon. All right, we got our psychic powers. Drowsy with Z's above it. The sleeping Drowsy. Oh god, there's a bunch of Psyducks there. I really don't need that. We just gave away a Psyduck that we found at the end of last stream. So we're gonna just do this. We'll just kind of walk away. This is how I was doing it last time, is just walk away, walk back in. We'll get a few Fletchlings, I guess, too, while we're looking. Nice little bonus. Being able to ride on the ruins is kind of nice. Although, dude, these things just don't really spawn very fast. They kind of suck. I don't know what Shiny Happiny looks like, honestly, but I'm just gonna bonk anytime I see a Happiny, because I really don't know what I'm looking for with that thing. These things seem to spawn when you're like kind of far away from the ruins. I'm gonna do it like this. Maybe I just go back and forth here. Like kind of within the ruins or something, I guess. It sucks because of this wall. I wish I could see through or around it easily. There's like not a great way to do that. I can just kind of like fly away right here. But I think the just walk away is probably easier. Got a full odds cloth today. Had an outbreak. So you got it before you did any KOs on it then? Because if you had the like 30 or 60 KOs, it wasn't full odds. But I mean, it's still a shiny cloth. I'm not... and not trying to sleep on the cloth, but just so you know, the outbreak does increase your odds after you hatch or KO a handful of them. Yeah, this ain't bad. The only thing is the flamingos kind of trick me. They're trolling me a little bit with these, because they're the color of shiny Drowsy. It's just a little bit of a problem. That pink coloration. I'm back. Gonna stay here for a while. Tape, feel free to hang out. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I think we're just gonna walk here. I don't know. It kind of sucks. I don't love this spot, but it is the best spot. I do a bit better with outbreaks than using sandwiches. Well, outbreaks do have better odds with the charm and like 60 KOs and everything like that, right? Well, maybe not. With 60 KOs on an outbreak and a sandwich, they're like the same odds, aren't they? Or pretty close. What is it? 60 KOs plus the charm, I think, is 1 in 800 or something, right? So it's actually worse than the sandwich. And then the sandwich is like 1 in 683 if you have the charm. And then if you have the charm and the outbreak, it's like 1 in 512, I think. I'm pretty sure those are the odds. I have really bad luck with outbreaks. Even if I'm using a sandwich, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. I feel like I just have terrible luck with them. Oh god, no. Why do Drowsy live by the ruins? What are they seeking? That's a good question. Who knows? Pin Lykel. Oh, 750. Sir Shicker getting in on Lykel. Guys, 700 likes is insane. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys helping me out with that. I only use outbreaks for Pokemon that don't really isolate well, yeah. Which is kind of where I'm getting to, like, I'm gonna need a bunch of shiny Eevees, and like, I'm just gonna have to get an outbreak for it. There's just not a better solution for Eevees. They just don't spawn really anywhere. They're normal type. So it's just like impossible to narrow it down. And some of the evolutions too. So I'm just gonna try to get outbreaks for the different evolutions and stuff. I think that's the play. It's just try to do that and just hope. Kind of all you can do. Don't use outbreaks anymore. Herba gang rise up. Yeah, there's just some times where the Herbas aren't enough. Like, you can't narrow the Pokemon down enough to get the specific Pokemon. And that's kind of some of the things where I'm seeing recently. Like I was saying, the evolutions are ones that are very hard to narrow down, some of them. And then just regular Eevee. A lot of the normal type Pokemon are kind of like that. A lot of the annoying things like Tandemaus. Now that we're at the point where we need the what's it called? Like the family of 3 Tandemaus, we'll probably try to get an outbreak for that. So that'd be kind of cool. We'll try to do that and just see. Try our luck. Yeah, the mono-type things are all pretty tough. Like, even cryogonal, like what we were looking at earlier, I don't know how the heck we're going to find that thing. I don't know if that thing has an outbreak, but that would be another thing. Like, ice types specifically are really hard to narrow down. And I didn't think about it, but you're right. The monotypes, just anything that's a monotype, is pretty tough to narrow down at all. Unless it's in a very early game spot where there's not a lot of other Pokemon of that different type, right? Like it's the only water type or the only fire type or whatever. So, yeah, it makes it tough when they just have one. Seriously, I get cryogonal outbreaks all the time. I've never seen one. Never seen one. It just depends where you end your game at, too. Like, when you save and quit for the night, apparently where you're at really helps determine what your outbreaks are going to be. So, I feel like I'm always kind of in the center of the map, and maybe I should try to just be over in the icy area, because I have a chance at, like, Glaceon. I have a chance at cryogonal. There's quite a few things I still need. I get one fairly regularly. Could never be me. I'd be down, though. Would love to get myself a... I thought that thing was green for a minute. It was just a green leaf on it. Yeah, I would love to get a cryogonal outbreak. Any of the evolutions, I'm down. I feel like the only outbreaks I get super commonly are like Rufflet, Flittle. I just get a million Rufflets and Flittles just constantly. I feel like it's just always that Revaroom all the time, like that evolution line. Should we remind you to save in the ice area? Well, it'll have to be around midnight whenever the stream is at. Yeah, because like when it cuts over is when it looks at the area you're at. But yeah, around midnight my time, definitely. Try to remind me. I'll try to remember it too, but you know how that goes. The 2 brain cells, it's rough. Get Magneton a lot. Yeah, I see that one a lot too. It's kind of weird. I feel like I get a lot of steel types, now that you mention it. Revaroom, Magnemite, Magneton. I do feel like I get a lot of those. Alright, I'm going to step away for 1 minute. I'm going to take care of the doggos now that my brother's gone. I'm going to pause the game for a minute. We're going to do a BRB party. Have fun. We're going to play some music. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get a drink. Get a snack. Do whatever you got to do. I'll be back. All right. Dance party's over. I'm back. We get one of those during the night. We get at least one of those recently. Been taking a break, hanging out with the doggos. I'm living the single pet dad life right now, so I have to go say hello to them, help them out, you know. So anyways, at least we have a good bop to go with it, right? It makes the BRB situation a little bit better. Some might say even better than the stream. Some actually say that, not even might say. Sir Shicker, I'm looking at you. Also, I saw the adios to the Shadow Realm meme. Pretty good. Whoever made that in here. The adios is a pretty spicy meme. 2 shiny Mareep and 1 electric sandwich. Very nice. I still need 1. I need to get Ampharos, so... better than the stream. I just wrote it. There you go. I knew you were typing it. I knew you were thinking it. I knew what you were going after there. Sir Shicker doesn't pull any punches. That's why we have to send him to the Shadow Realm every now and then. We have to just remind him. Calm giveth the song, calm taketh the song. That pink Flamigo just flying into the ruins is just messing with me. If you save right before midnight, you can reset your mass outbreaks by closing and reopening the game. Maybe we do that tonight. Maybe we mess around with that a little bit. Because I wouldn't mind trying to get a cool mass outbreak. Maybe we try to get one and do something, like a hunt that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'd be down to give that a shot. I would also kind of like to try to get, I would imagine you could also do the auctions that way, right? Like, everything that resets during the day. Is that how Spiritomb is, too? God, that would suck. Like, you could check 3 different things, but, like, would it be faster to check the 3, or just go and reset the game and check 1 over and over again? Probably the 1, right? I don't know how that hunt goes. I haven't looked it up because I haven't really considered it yet. Collecting Charmander eggs now. Good luck. Good luck. Gonna rank the Violet Shinies. Yeah, we have that in the Discord if anybody hasn't done that yet. People were getting heated. Heated with my tier list. Need to hatch, then we'll post the link if anybody wants a Charmander. Very nice. Yeah, I would like to do those hunts too. Like, I don't mind Masuda method. I just... manually releasing them just sucks. It is not a good time. Do you know you can reset the outbreaks without changing the time? Yeah, that's what people were saying right now. That you can just save right before midnight and soft reset, right? So that it has a save before the date rolled over to the next day, and it's just like re-rolling them every single time you start up the game, right? So I'd bet that would work with everything, right? The soft resets in this game are still really slow, though. I think the auction resets hourly. Is that a thing? Man, maybe I should check that after this sandwich then. Because I've been trying to get some of the Pokeballs. So I've been farming the like, tournament at the school just during the day while I've been editing and stuff. And I got a lure ball recently from that. And in the auctions, I've found 2 friend balls and a moon ball so far. So I have a few friend balls and a couple moon balls now. It has to be a new day. Join the dark side. Do the time thing. I don't know. I am not, like, super against it, honestly. I just haven't really bothered with it. I mean, I guess, like, what is the difference between just soft resetting and changing the date, I guess, right? Like, it's effectively doing the exact same thing, so I guess it's not really that big of a difference. I'm a lurk mod now. Mel, I appreciate you hanging out, and I really appreciate you helping with the giveaway tonight. Everybody, make sure you say thanks to Mel and Yogurt if he's still here. I haven't seen Yogurt for a little bit. But make sure you say thanks to those guys especially for helping out with the giveaways tonight. Unfortunately, the Ace Tournament doesn't have a chance of giving Beast Balls. I thought somebody said that they got one from that. It doesn't? So you can get it from the auction house though, right? I swear I thought somebody was saying that they got a Beast Ball from the tournament. I'm looking closely at these things when I'm riding away because, like, I feel like eventually I'm going to see one ride as I'm riding off into the sunset. It's going to be a bad time. I got Nintendo Online and beat the game. Very nice. Nintendo Online beat the game for you. You unlock the, you unlock the trading mechanic. That's awesome, though. The Nintendo Online is super worth it. I know I've talked about it a whole bunch of times tonight. Nintendo ought to be sponsoring me at this point, I'm telling you. I really do pitch their online service a lot. He's playing Monster Hunter, gotcha. Well, either way, say thanks to them because they've been helping out a lot. And they got you all a bunch of free shinies. Yeah. And I appreciate the rest of you mods out there too. All of you guys. Raze and and Sir Shicker living in the Shadow Realm. Liz was in here for a bit too. I don't know if Liz is still here, but I appreciate you guys a lot. I know you guys are here helping me out a bunch. You're silent but deadly. Exactly how I need you to be. I appreciate you guys. Amcoed, joining the comp crew. Buddy, I appreciate it. Double D. I'll probably post the code link for the Charmander, doing the trades. Let's get some Mr. Kappas, and Ed, you need to get some Mr. Kappas out there too. Need to throw at least one out. I hate that Switch Online isn't necessary for the Pokedex, but they can't make their server. Oh, that it is. Yeah, it's, Nintendo just doesn't get the internet. I've said this before, but they're still, like, using Ask Jeeves and, like, AOL internet browser and stuff like that. They don't really get it. And I wish they did, but they do not. What's the origin story of Mr. Kappa? He's just a beautiful man who happens to look like a Mr. Mime. But he's not. He's a completely different entity. A nondescript entity that is similar to a Mr. Mime. Quentin, welcome back. If you read my message, might help you. Estrella, let's see what you got here. I'm gonna look. This better be helpful. You can just go to date and time and press OK instead of changing the time or date, and it'll reset everything in your game. Really? You don't even have to change the time? He's Mega Mr. Mime. Yeah, that's Mr. Mime's Mega Evolution. Yeah, I'm down with that. Oh god, not with the SCP stuff. There was somebody that used to come in here a lot and just spam paragraphs of SCP stuff. And it was a nightmare. That was early on in the Calm stream. You better watch it. I got mods now. Don't be SCPing. 1 minute backwards. Oh. So you have to change it just a little bit. But it resets everything. That's interesting. So it's still... At that point, I don't really see the difference between a day or a minute, right? Like, in for... What is it? In for a dollar, in for a pound, or whatever like that. Or in for an ounce, in for... Whatever. I forget how the phrase goes. In for a penny, in for a pound is the phrase. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I'm going to change the date at all, it doesn't really matter to me how much I'm changing the date. In for a penny. I got it. I got it. I didn't even... My 2 brain cells were able to crank that one out before anybody had to help me on that one. I'm back. I saw you, Quentin. Orangaroo PNG for luck. Please no. Please no Orangaroo PNG. There might be a meme of that too, where it's like, the Orangaroo PNG isn't real, he can't hurt you. And then Orangaroo PNG off in the corner. Still have nothing to shiny hunt. Mareep is very stubborn. That is unfortunate. Are you doing like an electric sandwich over there? Because they do spawn a lot. There's like a nice little loop that I've used for Mareep, and it's really worked well for me in the past, but... yeah, I mean, there's some hunts that I'm just cursed on, too. We all have weird luck on certain situations. Can we get Orangaroo PNG as a desktop wallpaper? Sure. Absolutely. I'll make that happen for you guys. If anybody's using it, I will be deeply distressed, worried about whoever is actually using it. Where's the image calm? Where's the Orangaroo? Who knows where he's at? He might be on screen right now. You don't know if he is. He might be behind my camera. He could be. We never know. I did a funny. What'd you do, Z-Toxic? What's your funny? This Jiggly hunt is awful. Yeah, it's not great. Are you outside of Cortando? Because I think that is the spot for Jigglypuff and Igglybuff. It seems really, really good. If you do a normal sandwich there, I think all you get is those and the occasional Eevee, which is awesome. Like, if you get just a rando Eevee. Was battling a Pokemon, saw Shiny in the distance, still embattled. Yep. We had a situation with that almost happen tonight, actually, with the cricketot. We were saving and it was like running really fast, almost out of bounds, and we had to like go chase it down. It was pretty sketchy. But we got it. We didn't miss it. Usually a lurker, but just want to say me and my cats really enjoy watching your streams. Dysfunctional, I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. And I'm glad you and the cats dig the vibes. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there too. If we haven't chatted at all, if you haven't popped in, I still appreciate you hanging around. Shiny Larvesta, very nice. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's my guy, just so you guys know. He's my boy, the ride or die. He's just a really good shiny. I've always really liked Ditto. Did the SCP guy teach you about SCP lore? I already know some SCP stuff without getting too deep into the SCP weeds. I've played a couple of the SCP games. I had a buddy who was really into it and would talk about it a lot, as SCP people do. And it's interesting. I never got like into it like that. I was never as committed to the SCP life as other people have been. But it's kind of interesting. Like the whole vibe of that thing is kind of cool. Just spooky and weird and whatever. Have you gotten a Sunkern? I have not found a Sunkern, and I don't think that there is a place to narrow it down to just that. The problem with Sunkern is I think you're just going to get a million Hoppips. Like, I don't think there's a good way for it. I'm Kappa-lurkin. I appreciate that. What are we at likewise? I see people posting a like goal 800. Are we at 750? I mean, I'm going to take it. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, we don't usually hit the 800, so if we can make it up there, I'll be super happy. YouTube loves us when we get these likes. Did I miss a shiny? Well, Quentin, I don't know when you were here last, but this is everything we've caught so far. Everything up on the board is what we found. Yeah, I don't know if we're making it to 1,000, but you know what? The highest we've ever gotten was just under 1,000. It was like 973. So, if we can make it happen, I'm down for it. But I do appreciate it, guys. No matter what number we get to, it really does help me out. Any likes that we can get, it's a big thing that YouTube loves to see. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Capricorn, welcome in. And Grayscale, I appreciate you lurking. All the rest of you lurkers, I know we got people lurking out there. We got you guys hanging out. And you VOD appreciators. I haven't talked to you guys in a little bit. Hello, VOD appreciators. I appreciate you guys too. And if you haven't hit the like button, I sound like a terrible YouTuber right now. I'm not going to be that guy. Just, if you like it, you can like it. You know the whole routine, though. It helps me out. I've been having a lot of people commenting on the videos recently, just saying like, yeah, I just watched the VODs. And I just wanted to say hi, and just like basically what the lurkers say when they pop in, right? And it's kind of cool just knowing that people are watching these super long, crazy streams just out there, just hanging out, watching a cool 6 hours of shiny hunting. Lurker. Yeah, we got some lurkers. That's all right. I appreciate the lurkers. Probably Masuda breeding for shiny Sunkern. Yeah, it's probably going to be the safe bet. Otherwise, you're just going to get a million Hoppips, I think. And I don't know if there's any other grass types that you can get instead. Like, your best case scenario is a million Hoppips. And the other thing that really sucks about Sunkern, it's really, like, not a good shiny. It's going to be really hard to spot. If we had diving in the new games, imagine the possibilities. Diving, like, into the water to go under and find a bunch of stuff. Yeah, if, like... Well, first off, this game barely runs when you're, like, bicycling on top of the water, so I can't imagine if we went underwater. So that would have to be fixed before that, but if we could go underwater and just find a bunch of, like, cool ocean Pokemon, that was something that I really liked about Gen 3, was all the cool, like, water Pokemon and things under there. So I would be down with it. I wouldn't be against it. I just would want it not to be running at 5 frames a second. That would be my main thing. As long as it ran. But yeah, I'd be down with like an ocean kind of seascape thing. Underneath the lag lake, exactly. It would be just the most cursed thing in this game, I think. Can you imagine, like, when it's raining and you're just on Lake Casseroya already, it's the worst thing ever. But what if it was 10 times as bad and you were just underwater now? It can barely process the raindrops, let alone full water physics. Your Switch would just explode. Yeah, Pokemon Atlantis. That would be so cool. Just like an underwater exploring thing. Because, like, doing dive in Pokemon, like in Gen 3, I really liked that. So I would be super down for that. Alright, it's gone. There was a Happiny. I wasn't sure if it was shiny or not, but I wanted to check. Yeah. Z-Toxic, that'd be the life. And you know what? I would still be jamming with it, but I really hope they give us some kind of update patch. They said that they were, like, aware of the performance issues. They didn't say that they were working on anything, is the thing I'm not super happy about with that. They just said, we're aware. Good luck with that. I do hope that they're gonna really push a big overhaul and get this game running a little bit better. Because it does suck if they... Like, I still would be okay with this, by the way. I know this isn't a solution many people would want, but if they said, hey, you know, the Switch Pro's coming out, sorry, but it runs a lot better on that. Even that solution, I personally would be down with. Because I would like a more powerful Switch anyways. I think it's a bad solution, and a lot of people would be really mad about it, but I would love to get, like, a Switch Pro. So I would kind of take the good with the bad on that. I know lots of people would be mad about that, but I would 100% be buying a Switch Pro. I feel like this console is very good. The portable plus console aspect is just too good for me to give up. They said, we did know. It was a feature. Exactly. That's the slideshow feature. That's for dramatic effect. Forced dramatic effect. It isn't even just like a selection. My house is on fire. We are aware of the problem. And we wish you good luck in these trying times. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. Drowsy being rude. He is. We've been having some rude shinies tonight, honestly. But we had the one that counts wasn't rude, or the two that counted. We got Tandemaus, we got Scatterbug. We got like 2 primary objectives tonight. So I'm just along for the ride right now. It isn't our worst night ever. It's not our best by any means, but oh, Drowsy's done being rude. He's like, "Oh, were you waiting for me? Were you waiting for little old me?" Here he is. Drowsy. Level 4. We're going to false swipe it. Here's the thing. I think I'm going to use my Dream Ball. Oh my god. Please wake up. Don't do this. Wake up. Power of friendship. It's level 4. Do you think we can catch it with a Dream Ball without it being asleep? I think that a Dream Ball would be kind of cool for Hypno. Drowsy can't fall asleep? Oh. Alright, hold on. That's fine then. If it can't fall asleep, we're going to do Dream Ball. I did save. Got it. Since I finally have the money to get all of these Pokeballs and stuff, I don't mind throwing them now. I did save before. We got a Drowsy and a Dream Ball. Super good one. I'm glad to be done with this though, because this spot kind of sucks. It's not the best. They're always rude here. Accidental Shiny Deerling. Very nice. We have 38 seconds. I'm just going to reset some more Drowsies, I guess. We're just going to get one more reset. Maybe I get one for giveaway. Who knows? Of course, seconds after the Dragon Sandwich, the white Tatsugiri pops up. I mean, you know what? If it works, right? You still got the thing you were looking for with the sandwich. It wasn't boosted, but you know what? He said, and now I'll pop up. I just wasn't going to do it on your terms. This being caught situation. Drowsy in a Dream Ball should be the name of your memoir. Pretty good. Drowsy in a Dream Ball. My memoir. You know, I am writing it. I was looking for a working title. Alright. Sandwich is up. You know what? I'm still down with it. We're going to evolve this thing right now. We found some good stuff. I mean, we have 7 things so far. Let's evolve this thing. What level does Drowsy evolve at? Probably like 30 something, right? 26. Wow, that thing evolves quick. Okay. Not rare candy. We're not doing that. Not on a level 4 Drowsy. 1 large. Okay. Not quite. I was thinking maybe we were going to make it there. I guess not. I'm not teaching it any moves. You got Drowsy. I just did. We're going to be evolving it into a Hypno right now. God. Oh, it's 26. This is going to work, actually. I was thinking 29 for some reason. Look at him. Just a chunky... This is basically me. Like, just on a daily basis. This entire vibe is just me. Not Hypno, though. Nobody wants to be like Hypno. Yeah, nobody wants to be this guy. Those eyes are, like, not... They're no longer, like, a happy, kind of sleepy, like, chill vibe. Now he's like... That's the look he's got going on. It's not a good look. But either way, he's a good shiny. Whether he's a creeper or not, that's all besides the point. He is a good one. Don't forget to wake up Nemo. Yeah, we're gonna go heal after this. Creep and collecting, not me. Could never be me. Super happy about that one. Is he marked, by the way? I didn't look. He's marked. We have another marked one, too. The cricketot's marked. Okay, let's look at the marks on these things, too. I might as well. You guys want to take any guesses on the marks before I get them set? Anybody have a guess on the cricketot mark? I don't know all of them like all of the mark names. Sleepy mark? Dude, that'd be so cool if we got a sleepy mark. Alright, hold up. We're gonna see. The intellectual mark. I think this is kind of cool, actually. This is a good mark. It fits the vibe. He's a psychic type. Not bad. Alright. Let's see what the cricketot is. Makes sense. Dude. Cricketot the jacked. He's like, you better get out of my face. You're gonna get crick-a-bopped. Alright. Let's get these things back in the box. Cricketot the absolutely jacked. Oh god, what am I doing? Alright. Yeah, let me put Hypno on the board. We're gonna save. Favorite one I have is Noivern, the Cloud Watcher. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a super good mark. Hypno. Finding it in my list. Hypno has a gender difference? I don't know if mine is male or female, but it looks like it's the, like, neck frills, the hair. This thing is a creepy dude, but, like, I'm glad we got him. Good squad. Man, Bronzong is taking up a lot of real estate. That's all I'm saying. He's a bit of a wide guy. Shiny, sleepy, drowsy. No shiny, sleepy, drowsy emote. Maybe. I'm gonna have to see. Plus, by the way, I don't want to, like, dash any hopes or dreams right now. We're at 785, which is amazing. That's, like, an insane... Let me just take a minute here. That is an insane number of members. For somebody that has, like, not even 7,000 subscribers, that means that, like, 10% of you guys are members, which is insanity. More than 10%. So, that's awesome, first off. But, the member stuff, it goes up and down. So, like, after the 30 days happens, if a bunch of people got gifted memberships in one stream, it might drop by 50. And for me to get a new emote, it's 800 members still. Even if it drops down to 400 one day, I still have to get to 800 to get the new member emotes. So once you lose a little momentum on that, that's the only thing that makes it a little tough to bounce back. So we're super close right now, but I don't want to get too amped up about it until it's actually unlocked. You know what I mean? I'm not just trying to convince you guys to spend money, because, like, as much as I like the new emotes and stuff, like, I get it. I'm not just trying to harass you guys into doing that. And I do appreciate you guys becoming members and whatever, but it is YouTube makes it very hard to unlock them. And I figured out after 1,000, on your 1,000th member, after that, it's every 200 members to get a new emote. So it's wild. You need 80 more subs till 7K. I know, we're getting super close. We need 70. We're at 6930 right now. And it might be, this number right here, it rounds down to the zeros place. So we could be above 6930. We could be at 6930, 38 or whatever. Oriso, you had to go out there and do it, didn't you? Oriso, I appreciate it, buddy. Who got these gifted memberships? Everybody, make sure you thank Oriso. Let me just say that first off, because that's a serious amount of money. So everybody else gets a Mr. Kappas. Here's what I'm gonna do. For right now, because with YouTube, when you unlock an emote, it's unlocked for as long as you have 800 members, and if you go below and you haven't set it, it goes away again. So what I'm gonna do right now, as long as we're here and we're at 800, I'm just gonna get a temporary one put in place so we don't ever lose it. So let me just do that. Oh, we're at 806. I missed a count at some point. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get this set right now. And it's just gonna be some temporary thing. I don't know what it's gonna be. But we're just gonna put it in place. You guys might be able to use this already too. I'm trying to think. We have a few that aren't in here right now. I'm not looking at chat. Bear with me, guys. Here. Okay. I'm putting Calm Cursed, which is a Discord only emote right now. You guys might be able to use it right now. It might be available now that I've saved it. And I'll update this later, just so you know. This isn't probably what's going to stick around. Yeah, there it is. It's a very ugly Jigglypuff. So yeah, that's there for now. I'll probably be swapping that out with something else. Slow shiny day. Carter, to be honest, we found some really cool stuff. I've been hunting some more difficult targets today. So it is a little bit slower, but like, we've been finding some really good things. We got a Tandemaus. We got a scatterbug, which we've been having a really hard time finding. Stuff like that. Is it Nicolas Cage? It's not. It kind of looks like Nicolas Cage. Like, I can see it's of this kid. It's like an old meme of this kid making this really ugly face. He's like, and my wife and I make that face at each other a lot in the house here. So she decided to draw that. Trying to get a Coridon. People are just quitting on me. Have you tried in the Discord yet, Chris? Because we've had a lot of people help with that stuff. Canal de Gank. I don't know what I'm saying in a different language. But I appreciate that. I don't know what that 2,000 is. What is that currency? But I appreciate the donation. 2,000. Yeah, it's in something else. It converts it when it pops up on my stream though into USD. I missed the message. You didn't actually type it in. All right, hold up. Let's figure out what we're gonna hunt. Yeah, it was a cool 41 cents. It's all good. Colombian pesos. There you go. What are we gonna hunt? What do we want to do? I'm looking at my living dex right now. We could do Igglybuff. Should we go for another cursed hunt and just get it out of the way? What do you guys think? I have a really good spot for this that has a chance to give us an Eevee too. What do you guys feel about that vibe? I'll probably just be auto battling and we can chat a little bit. Maybe we do that. No, Canal, please don't feel like I'm sleeping on any of that. I saw a different currency. I didn't know what, what that was, you know? I appreciate just you being here, even if you're not super chatting, whatever. But I appreciate you throwing something at me. I'm definitely not saying it like that. Do you have Shiny Seviper and Pachirisu? I have Seviper. I don't have Pachirisu yet. You're rich now, Calm. What can I say? Orangaroo PNG for luck. The people love the Orangaroo PNG. I don't know what it is about the Orangaroo PNG. Hold on. I'm looking at my list here. Bear with me, guys. I'm just looking at one last thing here. Where the heck is this thing? Oh. Sorry, we're having some issues on my OBS. I'm like trying to find something. Well, either way, whatever. We're gonna move right along. It's unfortunate. I can't find the Orangaroo. I was trying to find him to help us out. 5 likes to 800. You guys are insane. We also are at 6940 right now, which is just crazy. Just popping off. Are you? You're not shiny. You're definitely not. Go for Rockruff. I don't need Rockruff. I do need Duskform Lycanroc though. Hatena. I do need Hattie. I'm kind of feeling maybe like Igglybuff. If I do a normal sandwich, it's going to be Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, and Eevee. And it'll be kind of a chill hunt, is kind of what I'm thinking here. I'd love to see a shiny Frigibax. I wouldn't mind getting that either. If I got Frigibax, I could go for Dreepy and... Not Dreepy, sorry. Gabite and Gibble again, too. I could do that. Own Tempo Rockruff. Can I see your Seviper? I could show off my Seviper. I'm a big fan of it. Shiny Frigibax was rough. I think that Frigibax people get a little confused on. Its spike on its back is a pretty noticeably different color. And once I started looking for that, it made it a lot easier for me to recognize it. There's my Seviper. Just a cool guy. And one of my favorite shinies of all time. Zangoose the boy. I've missed all the stream, been hosting stuff almost all day. Well, you're here, we still got plenty of time, so don't stress it. Welcome in. Yeah, this Living Dex is getting full up. We really are... We're getting most... I think almost every page is more full than not full. Most of them anyways. But like, look at this. We have some that only need a few. Only started working on my Shiny Dex 4 days ago and I'm at 123. It gets more difficult the further in you get. It's kind of rough like that, where you start finding so many duplicates. But it's still fun when you finally get something you've been looking for. How come you don't have your current number on the stream? Current number of what? Like Shinies total in the Dex? Since we have the Living Dex link where you can see everything I just have kind of done it that way. And then whatever we've caught is just right there. But I don't know. I could have it. I try to keep cluttered down on the stream, just overlay and stuff. That being said, dude, Eevee spawns here. I'm going to do a normal sandwich. I'm going to do one normal sandwich. We're just going to try it out. Just going to test it. Just found a shiny phalanx. Can't wait to get out of the bamboo forest. It's rough. Dude, look at all these Eevees. We might get a shiny Eevee here. There's kind of a lot. Yeah, the bot thing. Yeah, we have the exclamation Living Dex, so you can see my entire Living Dex just in the boxes. Normal sandwich is your Pokemon still sleeping? That's a good question. I think that eating a sandwich heals it, though. I'm pretty sure it does. Fried fillet, salty, and we'll do a spicy. Fried fillet. Boom. Dude, if we get an Eevee here, I would be so down. Like goal 850, guys. I super appreciate it. We have the cursed Jigglypuff emote in the chat, the temporary one, which is pretty neat. I missed it. Was it an Eevee outbreak? No. This is just like a regular spot where Eevee spawns. Had an Eevee outbreak there. It took forever to get that specific outbreak, but got 9 Eevees in a stream. Oh my god. We need to get that outbreak. What do you guys think about that ugly Jigglypuff? I kind of think that it's really funny, but I don't know what the people think about that disgusting Jigglypuff. Hatched a shiny Delibird on Christmas. Very nice. I caught a shiny one on like Christmas Eve. I didn't do an actual Christmas stream, but yeah, it was like a Christmas Eve one. So we're only gonna bonk Igglybuff. And oh my god, please, can we not be like this? If it starts raining and like they start blowing away, it'll be super easy for us to find an Igglybuff or Jigglypuff. Because they will blow away unless they're shiny. So that's kind of what we're hoping for. We're hoping the weather gets crazy right now. We're gonna get 1,000 likes one day. We've been pushing the limits. We're getting closer and closer every single stream. We just keep making the norm. It just keeps going up. And some days we get 500, some days we get less than that. Well, I don't think we've had a day where we've gotten less than 500 recently. Like, our norm used to be a couple hundred. We pushed it up to 300 to 400 to 500, and now recently we've been having a lot more just overall, which is great. I mean, that's all you guys. I appreciate it. We're gonna go even further beyond. What's the scream? We don't go under 500 anymore. We don't do under 500 anymore. No. Minimum 600. I mean, we've been popping off with the likes and everything else. That's all you guys. The calm W. Yeah. The Goku screaming. Alright, tell me the truth, everybody. Who here has tried to go Super Saiyan in their life? Who did the screaming trying to do Super Saiyan? You don't lie to me, because I'll know if you're lying. But who here actually did it? I'll tell you that I for sure did, because I was a little dumb idiot. Maybe I did it last week. Who knows if that's true or false? Super Sand and collecting. Don't lie to me. Everybody has. That's, yeah. Trying to go Super Saiyan, you're like, I'm special. I'm actually the super... I am Super Sand. I almost said the full phrase. We're just gonna leave that one out. You guys can fill in the blanks on that one. You know, this Igglybuff with a little bit of like Eevee sprinkled in is actually pretty sweet. I was really doing the Jigglypuff hunt all wrong this whole time. Calm got 3 Riolus and 1 sandwich. Very nice. Super good shiny. 1k votes, but only 800 likes. That's kind of how it goes. I think that people like click on it just to shut it up and close it away, which is, it's fine. But, yeah, I think that's why it be like that. You know, this wouldn't even be like a terrible EV check. If you just were doing like level 2 normal sandwiches, I feel like maybe you'll still spot a few EVs here. Like, it's not too bad. I like that we have a chance at them. I can only go super toxic. Very nice. Are you? Oh my god, please. Best luck I had was 2 Charcadets. I mean, that's actually pretty sweet. Just being able to get 2 of those knocked out quick, because that's not a very fun hunt. So being able to get 2 in a Sammy is very nice. 20% of people are liars, I know. With the poll, right? It's because they're both yes and yes. I don't want to put a no there. It's like, no, shut up. Maybe I should. Maybe there should be a just like, have you liked it yet? Yes. No. No, shut up. Like both of those things. No, I'll do it. A no positive, no negative. That's what we're looking at. You missed a shiny. I don't think I did. If it was a shiny Jigglypuff, I am not like super steamed about that. I'm not really looking at them. We're looking for Igglybuff and Eevee. Chansey Outbreak. I need a Blissey. Make the no option an Oranguru. So here's the thing about the polls. They let me put emotes in them. But they will save and then the emotes won't actually be in it. It sucks. Like, I wish I could put the emotes in them. Hold on. There were a couple Igglybuffs that spawned right when I was about to jump the wall. Didn't save, so I got it back. Very nice. Just say the word. What are you talking about, Nikki? What you talking about? 3 Dunsparce and 1 sandwich. Very nice. You're going to try to get the 3 segment, I'm assuming? That's actually a decent shot. I mean, you got like 3%. Or 3-1%. Ray's World, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Fenrir. Bird. What about Bird? Took me 3 sandwiches for Shiny Passimian. That one took us a while too. I don't know why it was like that. But it definitely took a hot minute. If we don't get Igglybuff or Eevee here, I'm not going to keep this, by the way. I won't keep it if it's just a Jigglypuff. Just so you guys know. I kind of like the Fletchlings here too. I don't mind having a chance at those. 2 Fanpy in the first minute of the Sandio. Of the Sando. There was no I. I threw an I in there for some reason. Of the Sando. Night Rigboo. I don't love the phrasing on that. That makes that Pokemon a very different type of Pokemon with that name. We need a generation where everyone is Larry. It would be a great gen. Are you gonna bonk that thing? Can you believe this thing? I tried to attack 3 times, it didn't do it, got me excited, and then it was like, oh, okay. Tandemaus counts as a double shiny. We evolved it into Mousehold as 4, right? What's your plan once you complete the Shiny Dex? Well, Daniel, I feel like there's a lot of things I'm gonna have to do to get this Dex completed, but I don't know. I'm hoping that the DLC is out by the time I'm like getting close to it, so I have more to do. But after that, I mean, there's a lot of hunts I want to do in older games too. But It all just depends, like the new games that release and other Pokemon stuff that happens, right? I don't know what's going to be available in like a year, right? Because they release games all the time. Who knows? But yeah, I'll be doing this, and I hope that the DLC really fleshes it out and adds a bunch more Pokemon and just lets me keep doing this for a while, because I've really been liking this game. Whoever wins the Ace tournament gets a week's vacation. So that's us, constantly. Maybe a DLC this year. In a year? Well, so in Sword and Shield, it was after 6 months. It was in... So the game was like 7. The game released in November of 2019, and then its first DLC was in June of 2020. So if they follow the same kind of plan, I would expect us to have something around June, which I'm super down with. I feel like we'll be getting really close to being done with the decks. We might be wrapping up on it by that point, but we'll see. Who here... You want to come play Shiny Briefcase Simulator with me? I can't think of a hunt I want to do less than that. I'm not sure what hunt I want to do less than Briefcase Simulator. It is brutal. Definitely not my vibe. Oh my god, please. What's the longest one shiny has taken you across all games? Rookie D was my longest random encounter hunt in Sword and Shield. It was like almost 4,600. Is that it? Don't, Breloom, don't do that. Rookie D was 4,600 encounters, and it took a long time. It was a lot of streams, but I had a lot of channel growth during that hunt. A lot of people were invested in the Rookie D hunt. So that was my longest, like, total encounter, and I think total time hunt too. It even had the like sweat so that like it wouldn't attack and stuff. Can you believe this thing? My Breloom is a bit of a troll. There's a really nice reset spot here though. Breloom, what are you doing? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon in Gen 9? Cloth. Cloth is super good. Really, really good shiny. That's an insane hunt because it requires you to trade an egg over 4 carts to reset the carts. Are you talking the Manaphy one? I didn't see the message before that. So there's a guy that I watch that I'm sure you guys have heard of before if you watch a lot of like shiny hunting stuff. Sonics is his name. And yeah, he has some crazy, he's done some insane hunts. I don't know if I could ever do some of these hunts, like that Manaphy hunt, he did that, and that just seems like an absolute nightmare. You gonna bonk that thing? They're spawning a lot slower right now for some reason. I don't know why that is. You guys got the double timeout on that again. You can actually just ban that, I think. Like, that's fine. If their first comment is that, easy. Easy clap. Are you streaming tomorrow? Because I'm on a long car ride and need something to watch. Ray's World, unfortunately, I don't stream Wednesdays or Sundays. Those are my 2 days off. But if you want to watch anything and you need like a long VOD or something, all of my previous streams are always up as VODs, and you know, they're available and you can watch those. I have everything up because of that. So if you want to watch, I know you just popped in for the first time today. Our last few streams, like yesterday's stream, was insane. So if you need like a 6-hour long video of just like crazy shiny stuff going on, yesterday was a trip. So either way, they're all available, and that goes for the rest of you guys. If you ever want to just sit and shiny hunt, and it's one of the days I'm not live, I always upload a video, but it's usually like a short or something kind of like smaller. but the VODs are always around. Always available. Feel like the Manaphy eggs would be really easy to get with an AR. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Jirachi thing. I forgot about that. I watched him do that hunt too. Yeah, but he did the Manaphy eggs with real cartridges. And those are one-time generation things. He did it completely legit, which is insane. Dude is nuts. And I can appreciate that, by the way. I'm not saying that in a negative way. I think it's awesome that he's crazy. Just like me. Found your stream while working on a Rookie D outbreak? Ali Bools, I'm appreciating the fact that I'm assuming you found it during Sword and Shield, the Rookie D hunts, or were you just happened to be doing a Rookie D hunt of your own and I was playing Scarlet and Violet? Is that what was going on here? Either way, that's a big coincidence because a lot of people found my channel initially with a Rookie D hunt that I was doing. I watch the VODs in the morning while I'm working. Mel, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys checking out the VODs. That helps a lot too. And just like checking out the videos and doing all that stuff. How many shiny Pokemon do you all have? I think I'm at like 300 plus now. Especially if we count all of the duplicates. I think we're at well over 300 now. Only hunted Manaphy because I had 3 copies of Ranger. Yeah. Oh, you had to have a bunch of DSs to like transfer them and stuff too? Is that how that works? I didn't really know how that whole situation went. Igglybuff, please. Go bonk that thing. My Breloom is just... It's a very special kind of Breloom. He's got 2 brain cells as well, just like me. How was your starter? My starter was Sprigatito. Oh, who was it? My starter was Fuecoco. I love that little guy. Next shiny going out soon. What you talking about? Oh, you're giving another one away or something? I'm at 0 shiny Pokemon. Well, yeah, this game definitely has some bugs, Ray's World, but I still enjoy it a lot. I hope that they fix it. I'm not saying that, like, they can do no wrong. I think some people kind of just are really... They're too okay with them cutting corners, but I think that, like, even though this game, despite it has its issues, it's still a very fun, good game. I have a lot of just fun playing this game. So I don't just want to hate on it only and just like, this game... There's some people that are like, I'll never play this game because of how this looks. And it's like, I mean, the game's still a lot of fun. And people played Skyrim and that game was busted. It's still janky, you know? So I don't know. I hope that they do step it up, but this has been one of the most fun Pokemon experiences I've had. So I'm also streaming it. It's a little bit different this time. This is the first time I've gone through a brand new gen as a streamer with a bunch of friends hanging out, watching and playing along with me, you know? So maybe that gives me a little bit of like rose-tinted glasses a little bit. There's a fletchling. I need this. We'll keep this. I need this bird. This was the first shiny I ever caught in this game, actually, which is kind of cool. Skyrim has $60 worth of content. Skyrim is also 100 times the size of this game. That's just not true. And I feel like Skyrim, actually, I only got 80 hours in that game. This game I already have almost 400. So, like, we all play games differently. I feel like there's no one answer to this. Like, Skyrim has since been modded by a lot of the community, and it runs a lot better now, but, like, that game was not not very functional at the beginning. I played it at launch on PC. It wasn't just a console. Skyrim's like 20 gigs. Yeah, that is a thing. Please slow down the counter so we can see 6969. When we get 6969, y'all will know. Is that thing shiny too? Are you shiny? You're not shiny. Stop it. Quit playing games with me, Burb. And I'm not, like, talking smack about Skyrim, by the way. It seems like you might think that I'm talking about it like that, but, like, you're here watching a Pokemon Violet stream right now. Like, are you just... What's your mindset on it? Like, I assume that you like this game if you're watching this, right? Is that not... I'm not trying to, like, throw you under the bus or anything on this. I'm kind of curious about what your situation is on this. I feel like in Pokemon games, I get hundreds, if not thousands of hours of playtime in these because I shiny hunt and stuff, right? Like, I get a lot out of them. Would you prefer a giveaway score bunny here on Discord? You could do a giveaway here. I don't mind. I'm at 465 hours in Violet. It's been so fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've still gotten hundreds of hours in this game, and it doesn't run great. I'm not like pretending that this game is just some masterpiece and they can do no wrong. Like, they need to fix the game. Did they leave? I don't know. I'm kind of interested in what their opinion is on that. 19 subs away for 6969. That'll be a heck of an accomplishment. Definitely getting our money out of this game, and that's what I'm saying. Like, even if there's performance issues, like, I'm still having a good time, and I can appreciate it for what it is. Don't forget to put the burb on the board. Oh, yeah. What am I doing here? Fletchling. This is good. This finishes that evolution line for me. This is Gen 6? Yeah. The burb. He's just strutting, too. I like that he's just walking. Alright. Boom. Love Kofu. He's such a nice old man. Kofu. Who's Kofu? Did a speed run of Shield and still got around 200 hours out of it. That's crazy. Those games, I really joined in late into Sword and Shield, and I think I was at almost 1,000 hours in those games. In fact, I guess I could look. What were we at in Sword and Shield? What did I end Sword and Shield at? 725. I joined into that game late. Like, I played that after I played Legends. So, like, if you can spend $60 on a game and get, like, 600 hours out of it, that is obviously a win. Brilliant Diamond was not so great. Let's Go, I'm surprised I haven't played Let's Go more. I really like that game. I played it on another Switch originally, so that's why it's only at 35, but I probably don't even have 100 in that game. Oh, the water gym leader. Yeah, with the weird facial hair. I gotcha. We're gonna bonk this other Igglybuff here. We're not leaving any Igglybuff behind. Change to Fletchender on the board since he's evolving. I can do that. I appreciate the $2. I'll do it just for you. Let me change it. God, I gotta find Fletchling now again. Can you believe this? Alright, he's gonna be a little bigger too, so a little more large and in charge now. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Monster Handler. We got to 800. Oriso took us over the edge. I was just talking about how the membership stuff worked, and Oriso said, "All right, say less," he said. They said. I don't know about Oriso. Looks great. It's a good-looking burb. Can I do a touch trade with someone for a Slowking? Does anybody have a Slowking? Anybody want to help out Jimbo? Our Shadow Realm representative. So sad I missed like an hour of stream for a hockey game Oilers lost. I'm sorry. I'm assuming your squad is the Oilers. But don't stress it. VODs are always up, and I get that everybody else is doing their own thing, so don't ever feel bad about that. I'm sorry that it didn't work out for the Oilers, though. I know nothing about sports ball or whatever you would call hockey, because it is definitely not sport ball. Yeah, Jimbo, why aren't you in the Discord yet? What are you doing? Never waste gaming time on real sports. I'm gonna leave that one to you guys. I personally don't do the real sports situation, but don't have Discord. It's so free and so easy and so useful. I'm just saying, Jimbo, it's a pretty good time. Or at least Peter Griffin. Yeah, get Peter Griffin a Discord. Help him out. We need Peter Griffin back in the chat. You know what? I'm gonna look at all of these Starlies too, because I do need these. Man, maybe I should do a normal sandwich here and walk around up around this spot with Starly and stuff, because Happiny is down here too. I'm not gonna change from the Igglybuff right now, but like, I like that I have options for that. Favorite NHL team? I have no idea. Literally the only NHL team I know is, I'm assuming now, the Oilers, which I wouldn't have been able to tell you that. Are the Mighty Ducks one? Because that's that stupid Disney movie. I know it because of that. And then the Coyotes are like Arizona's hockey team, which is kind of like the Jamaican bobsled team, you know? Like, we don't have snow or ice here, so I'm assuming the Coyotes are just a joke in the hockey community. That's what I'm assuming anyways. Toronto Maple Leafs, there you go. Favorite flavor, handburger. The handburger would be my favorite. Have you been to Australia? I haven't. I would really like to go at some point. The only like international travel I've done has been to Japan. Only spot I've gone to. Many people, they don't believe. They don't believe. What you... Oh, you're singing the Jamaican bobsled team right now. That movie was a classic. I can't sing the song or we're gonna get copyright claimed. I'll sing it too good. The stream is growing so fast. Sir Lomac, I'm telling you, that's all you guys though helping me out. I mean, it's just, I just sit here and play Pokemans. You guys help me out with all the light goals and hanging out and all that stuff. So I appreciate you guys. They don't believe in the heart of the cards. That's a fact. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Coyotes were coached by Gretzky. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. We had to spend the money, I think, because we don't know what ice is over here in Arizona. Come here every night now to listen to you while I play other games. Emerald, I appreciate that. It's cool hearing that everybody's just hanging out, even if they're just doing other stuff. Like, I do like that. I appreciate you guys hanging, even if you're lurking. We need more Igglybuffs, though. I don't know why we're suddenly seeing so many regular Jigglypuffs. And the spawns seem like they're a lot less now. Do I need to stand down here? Seems like they don't really spawn when I'm all up in their business. Okay, well that was a problem. Hit the Igglybuff. Got a Marini. Yes. Shiny Marini's so good. Gonna go to sleep. Moody Mel, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks again for doing the giveaways and stuff. Everybody say thanks to Moody Mel again. Anybody who got a shiny, it's because she was willing to help out with that. Check Sandwich. Sandwich is still going. We're still good on the Sandwich. We've got a couple of these. Man, I wish I could see the Igglybuffs, but this is just... There's nothing we can do about it. We have to bonk them. I'm basically just seeing this Igglybuff hunt as a... kind of like a Zorua hunt, almost. Like, or a Ditto. Like, we just don't know that it's shiny until we bonk it. There's no getting around it. Like, that's just how it is. And we have a small chance of getting, like, an Eevee. So it's almost better than a Ditto hunt, because we have a bonus at another very rare super bonus shiny. So that's kind of how I'm rationalizing this, so I'm not just losing my mind. Least favorite starter, Hansen. I think it's probably... Dude, people are going to be mad about this. What are your guys' least favorite starters? What do you guys think? Mine is... Chespin is disgusting. That thing is gross. If we're just talking about, like, first form, Chespin isn't that bad. I'm trying to think of if it was no evolutions at all, if we were just talking about the Pokemon, who it would be. Gen 8 starters are all terrible when they evolve. I really don't like any of them. Scorbunny's the only exception. Like, its final evolution is okay. It's not good, but it's passable. But, like, Inteleon and Rillaboom are disgusting. Those things are gross. Chespin's bad. I really don't like Quaxly's evolutions either. It's gross. I'm not down with it. Raboot is fire. Raboot's cool. I'm down with Raboot. It's just the final evolution. Well, I would say just the final evolutions, but dude, Grookey I like a lot as a little, just a cute little monkey. But he evolves into Thwacky, which is just this ugly big toe of a Pokemon. Thing's disgusting. I am not down with Thwacky. Poplio, I hate Primarina. Really? Dude, Poplio's sweet, and so's Primarina in that whole evolution line. I actually really like all of the starters from Alola. I think all of the evolutions and just everything from Alola is pretty good. There's not a lot of Pokemon from Alola that I hate, actually. I'm trying to think of, like, Passimian. Passimian was Alola, right? That's kind of one of the few things that I'm really not down with. Like, even a Rangaroo, I'm like, it's ugly, it's gross, but, like, I don't hate it. It has a decent shiny, like, I prefer it over Passimian. Angelili, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Quaxly is literally so cute. Quaxly itself is not bad. I don't hate Quaxly. Its evolutions are gross. It is nasty. That final evolution is just not cool. No, I'm not down with it. That thing is ugly. I think my least favorite is probably Tepig. Really? Just like, is that with the evolution or with the first form or just both? Like, you don't like Tepig at all? Emboar has a top of the tier shiny. The top tier shiny. So, that's the thing that, like, I don't really like Pignite, but Emboar and Tepig I think are pretty good. I like the concept, but the ideal of male Poplio makes me hurt. Yeah, it kind of, because it's favored for male like that, it is kind of like, it's obviously a very, like, feminine Pokemon, and it's still like a like a 7 and 8 chance for it to be a male like any starter, right? Which is kind of weird. Why do they do that? Do they just make it hard for you to breed a starter? Is that like the reason? That you have to do like a little hunt? Gen 3 to 4 starters are my fave. I really like all the starters in Gen 3. I think they're all just very, very good. Would Misty Calm starter... What? Would be Misty Calm starter for sure. Which one? What you talking about? You gonna go on hating Rillaboom, talking down, and say they could be in my shoes? What are you talking about? What are you singing right now? This is a song, but I'm reading it in spoken word, and it's very strange. Sandwich is up. Alright, we're going to evolve Fletchling. This was not the worst spot. I'm down to come back here at some point. Oh, the male Poplio? Yeah. Yeah, I think it would fit Call Misty. I think that's accurate. Is this thing marked? No. Alright, let's evolve this thing. I don't know what level it evolves at, but I have a feeling that one candy's gonna do it. They're supposed to be a rare Pokemon, but with all the breeding, they should be everywhere, yeah. Jimbo, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. This thing's not a bad little shiny. It's not crazy, but it's alright. Like, this is what I would consider like it's a visual difference. It still fits the design of the Pokemon, which is what somebody was saying earlier. And like, but it's noticeable. It's not crazy. It's not like mind-blowing, right? But this is kind of like the baseline for shinies. I feel like how it should be. Some people don't know that the Gen 9 starters are entertainers. I mean, I get that they're entertainers. That doesn't stop that thing from being disgustingly ugly. Like, just because it's an entertainer, it's like, he's ugly, but he's an entertainer. He's an entertainer, this guy. Have you hunted Torkoal yet? I have. I have found a Torkoal. Gotta go skiing tomorrow. Monster Handler, have a good time. You're doing all kinds of stuff. Enjoy. Alright, let me get out of here. Where are we gonna hunt next? What are we doing? What did I miss? All those things. Quaxly's my fave. He has an alright shiny. Quaxly itself is an okay Pokemon. I don't like either of its evolutions. Like the second or third evolution, they ain't it. They ain't a calm pick. What am I gonna hunt? Joshua, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Pedro, I appreciate the sub. I do. Where are we going? What are we doing? I'm looking at my list. We could do dragon. Somebody was saying to do a dragon sandwich. What was the thing they were saying to hunt? I'm looking. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a Gabite Garchomp situation going. Somebody had mentioned another dragon and it sounded interesting. I don't see another dragon that I need on this list, though. Where the heck is the dragon? I could go get my Haxorus. I could also just do another Tauros. I would like to get Tauros and get it out of the way. Oh, frigibax. Yeah. That's what they were saying. I don't know. Do I feel like a baxcalibur? I have Veluza. What do you guys think? I could do another Tauros. I could do frigibax. I want to see your Mousehold family of 3 shiny, please. Neo Zero, I don't have a I don't have Mousehold family of 3 yet. We got the second Tandemaus. It's a family of 4 Mousehold now. And then later on, we're going to hunt that family of 3. I haven't committed to that yet. We're trying to get through most of the living decks first. Do you have Dondozo? I do. Please hunt Veluza. I have a Veluza. I got him. Why does it take 5 hours for only 82 encounters? In what? What are you talking about? Do Dragonite. I got that final evolution for that recently. How rare is family of 3? My first Tandemaus was a family of 3. It's a 1% chance. So you are very lucky. That's awesome. Dude, I thought that was a shiny bird for a second. It's just a stupid Palmy. Alright, I think I'm going to go frigibax. Wanted me to do an annoying one. Well, I appreciate that, monster handler. Trying to get me on the nightmare hunts. We have been doing the nightmare hunts a little bit tonight. Igglybuff, we were just doing it. We didn't get one. We got a Fletchender. I'll race you for it. What are you racing me for, Shiny Sylveon? Please hunt Dragonite. I already have it. Do you have Shiny Frigibax? Yep. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my whole list of what I have so far. Just so you guys know. It's like an easy way to break it down. This is the wrong spot. I'll do a Frigibax. Hunt Mew 3. Ah, maybe I can finally get the Mew 3. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a Dragon Sammy. I'm assuming it's avocado. Let me see. Dragon is avocado, salty, and a spicy. Easy peasy. Man, the spicies have been coming in clutch tonight. He gets frustrated. Smoggy will get angry calm. Smoggy. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Got shiny Stunky, then immediately after got a shiny Palmy. Flew to the league, immediately got a shiny Igglybuff. What the heck? Were you able to notice the shiny Igglybuff, Billy? Was it something that you just saw and you knew it was shiny? Because that's crazy that you just got it right in front of you and you're just like, there it is. There's Igglybuff. Imagine next gen, Game Freak created family of 5 and 6. Yeah. We got to get it now in this gen. We're at like 6960 subs. Hold on. I need to make sure we're not just going to get to 6969 and I don't know that we get there. I'm going to have to tell you guys when we're there. Okay, we're at a dead even 6960 right now. I'm going to keep this just pulled up just in case. Because we can't miss 6960. Or sorry, 6969. We can't miss that one. We're dangerously close. I need to get a screen cap of it too. That'll be a good one. Alright, salty, spicy, done and done. I left for a little while and noticed that you hit 800 members. Yeah, Alvi, somebody... We had a few people gift a bunch of them tonight. But, yeah. I do appreciate you guys doing that. You decided on the new emote? We have one in place. Do you guys want me to change the cursed Jigglypuff emote, or do you guys like it? What do you think? I can change them around after the fact, but... Right now the Jigglypuff is in there as I thought, a placeholder, but who knows. Just got a shiny Hariyama, full odds, named him Aries. I like that. I think that works. Neo Zero, I appreciate that. I do. You want to be part of the first 6969. It's a very elite squad. I don't want to waste any time, but I'm just refreshing whatever we're at right now. We're at 6962. We're being careful. Guys, I appreciate you hanging around, though. I usually don't try to push like the sub stuff a whole lot, but we're so close to glory. So this hunt, I've mentioned this a lot of times, but if you're ever doing this hunt, what you're looking for is the back spike on these things. So like a lot of people, what they get hung up on is they're looking at the pink, like the pink tassels or whatever you want to call it on its hands. And it's really hard to look at those. And you end up going really, really slow because of that. But Frigibax turns like a really light blue when it's shiny. It turns a really light blue when it's shiny, like a pale blue. And the spike on its back goes from that like dark gray to a very noticeable blue. So that's what you're looking for. And it's much easier to see the back spike on these things. So when you're looking around, just kind of zoom, don't like go super fast, but just look around. The blue is very noticeable, and it took me a long time for like people telling me how different it was, because like when you're looking at it from the back, it has those little light blue circles on the back that just make it look like the light blue color, the difference for the shiny. But yeah, you'll eventually get to the point where you're able to tell pretty quick. I just lost my mind for a minute there. The light looked so crazy on that thing. I feel like this one's probably easier at night too, because sometimes the sun makes it look really, really lighter for whatever reason. Like you saw how bright the sun was shining off of the spike on its back there. So that's kind of what I'm looking for on these things. And they're a little tough, but we've already found 2 of them. Like this thing isn't too bad. I looked for the tassels. The tassels are definitely not the play. It slows you down a lot. And having to look at the front of them and stuff just makes it really rough. The back spike, you'll see it is much, much more noticeable. I wish its eyes colors changed too or something like that. Like it would be much, much nicer to spot if it had that other little difference. I think it would make it cooler too. But that kind of is what it is. Have you gotten a shiny Pachirisu? I don't have it yet. I'm not sure where I'm going to hunt it. I don't know what a good spot for Pachirisu is. But I'll have to hunt that at some point. We might do that one of these next streams. We get so many of these frigibaxes here, though. Like, I feel like the amount that spawns here is just so crazy that it's almost guaranteed in a sandwich if you're just not taking too long running around. Where's cursed Prangaroo? What the heck are you talking about? What is Prangaroo? Orangaroo? Is that? I'm like, Prangaroo. Yeah, I don't know about Prangaroo. Orangaroo, I was looking for the image of it. I was having a hard time finding it. I was trying to pop it in to stream while we were looking around, and like, I can't find the image. I don't know where I saved it. So I need to find it. Let's get a 900 like goal. Guys, you are insane. Man, if we're getting kind of close to breaking our record here a little bit too. Our craziest like goal was in the 900s. So I appreciate you guys. Even if we don't break it, being around that number is super, super good. Hold on. Okay, well, it's gone. I thought I saw a little blue. Probably not. We're just gonna say it didn't happen. Amanda, you got it. You got it. The didgeridoo. Is that what I gotta play to get this shiny dragon to show up? He likes the didgeridoo. I think my brother might have a didgeridoo. Like, unironically, has a didgeridoo. He likes the born. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure he has one. He looked a little weird. It's because of this snow. The snow was messing me up a little bit. Shiny Flareon, very nice. Were you hunting that with just like a fire sandwich and trying to avoid the gene enjoyers? The Scovillain? Is that what you were doing? Because I've thought about doing that hunt, but it seems rough. Like, you're just going to see a million Scovillain, and I've already had so many of them. Stay live for another 5 hours, we'll beat the light goal. Yeah. See, I don't think that really counts. Me just like, it's like I was live for 4 weeks, and we beat the light goal, guys. We did it. It has to be in the same amount of time. That is a way to do it though, zombies. Easy peasy. I'll just leave the stream going. You know what? We'll do like a BRB party at the end of the stream forever. We'll just leave it active until the next stream. That's how it goes. Randomly found a Flareon outbreak. That's awesome. Yeah, I would like to find the evolution outbreaks at some point. Gotta try to get those. Just got that shiny. You got what? Flareon? Or you got frigibax? Both pretty cool. Flareon isn't like an amazing shiny, but it's a cool Pokemon. So just the fact that you have a shiny of a Flareon's pretty neat. The one thing that it's kind of hard to like recognize is Frigibax really does turn to like a noticeably bluer color. And I feel like I always sleep on that. It's hard to get caught up in it when you've been looking at Frigibaxes for a long time. Like, you start forgetting. You're like, that one looks slightly bluer than the other one. And then when you finally see it, you're like, oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm going to look at... Can somebody help me evolve a Palafin? Yeah, if anybody wants to help out with a, like a union circle, feel free. We're at 69.65 right now. I was just refreshing. I was looking. How do you get so many Herba Mysticas? We have a lot of people that are super cool in the Discord helping out with Herba Mystica raids, and they can just host them, and they'll reset, and they'll host them again. So I've had a bunch of help from just many different people over there. And if you're looking to do some Herba Mystica raids and trades and get your decks completed and everything else, we have a super cool Discord community. So feel free to pop in. It's all just chill like this, like family friendly, just hanging out. But we got a lot of really cool people hanging out. But yeah, the link's in the description. If you do exclamation Discord in the chat, it should pop it up for you as well. But feel free. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. I know some people do it as a members only deal. It is open to all. Is there a specific channel that it's on? I'm on the Discord, but I don't know where that was posted. Where what was posted, sorry. The like Herba Mystica raids. We have a Tera raid channel, and that's where we do those types of things. Where people will post and they're like, hey, I have one for 3 Herbas or whatever it is. New outbreaks in less than a minute. You know what? Okay, well, less than a minute, aka 2 seconds. I'll check these out after my Sammy is up. We got 20 minutes. We're gonna look at these Frigibaxes for now. And then we'll see what we rolled on the outbreaks. If we got something cool, we might try it out. We had a dragon sandwich up, so that means that we have like kind of a high chance of getting a dragon outbreak, but we were also on the snowy mountains, so we have maybe a chance of getting the cryogonal outbreak, which some people were talking about is like kind of common, which I would be down with. We might go do that if we got that. The Discord is legit so good. I agree, and that's not me like patting myself on the back. Our community is just so cool. And I love like what it's become and how much it's been growing and stuff. So if you guys just want in on, this isn't just me as like a YouTube guy trying to push some annoying Discord. Like, this is just such a helpful, cool community, and not just like for me getting help. Everybody gets help. So yeah, feel free to pop in, and the only thing I ask is if you do join and you're in there getting help and everything else, just pass it forward. If you see anybody else asking for trades or needing help with a union room to evolve something or doing anything like that, the only way that it works is if everybody's kind of pitching in. So everybody's been super good about it, but that's the only thing I ask is just if you pop in, help out. Gray Scaler, buddy, I appreciate it. 807, joining the call crew. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. And Gray, throw one out there too. Yeah, and keep it family friendly. That is how it... Gotta keep it family friendly. I'm obviously a large adult man, but there's a lot of different age groups playing and hanging out and stuff. We don't want anybody to... It just gets messy when it's like really, really 18 plus anyways. Even as somebody who's like, I've seen all the language. I get all that, right? But like, there's something to be said for it just being clean and not like cringy and whatever, like it's very we've got a lot of people of different ages, but it's a cool crew of people that know what they're talking about and are willing to help out. Sub count, hold on, I need to look. 69, 66, 3 more. What's the reward for us when you get 6969, by the way? I hope we get cool emotes or something. The emotes we just unlocked. We just got a new emote for the members. So the thing is I can't give custom emotes to anybody but members. We just hit our member goal tonight, which is 800. But 6969's kind of just been a meme goal for the night. But, yeah. But there's not really anything super crazy. We did a shiny giveaway all day today. You're kind of late for that, Neo. But we do those frequently because I catch so many different shinies and stuff. But, yeah, nothing else besides the free shinies and all the other stuff that happened today. So if you're in it for that, I hate to disappoint you. Where the heck is this thing? What's up with these frigibaxes? Best place to hunt for shroomish? North of Medali. You can do a fighting sandwich. Dude, I thought that was it for a second. You can do a fighting sandwich, and you'll get some primates, but all of the family spawns will be Brelooms with shroomish. So the thing about it is when you're doing a fighting sandwich, obviously shroomish isn't boosted. But if you have the shiny charm, like, you will be having very good odds at getting a shroomish. So 1 in 1365 is still pretty good, and you're just encountering a ton of them. So I used a level 2 sandwich. I didn't even use a level 3. Like, level 2 was enough. I just saw so many. The sheer number of shroomish kind of overcame the shiny odds. There we go. Shiny frigibax. You see how blue that thing is? And you can't even see the pink hardly. But yeah, there it is. Very, very noticeably ice blue. Level 38. This one's going to be our baxcalibur. Let me get the attacks up for this. Let me see. Frigibax, 38. It knows takedown. Okay. Neat. Little scary. I'm sweating a little bit right now. All right. It knows takedown. Man, I need to get a Cerulege. Let me look at my subs really quick just to make sure I'm not going to miss it for this frigibax. 6967. There's a way for me to see live subscribers, I think. Oh, here it is. Hold on, guys. Before we get anything else going on, let me just get something set up here. Oh my god, please. Never mind. It's dead. The dream is dead. What if I did this? There we go. We'll do this. That kind of works, right? This is a little bootleg. Little bit of a bootleg solution here. We're dangerously close, guys. Let me just say. I don't usually do these kinds of things, but we'll just leave that there for now. It's there. Just as an option. We'll just, yeah. Okay. Not the prettiest overlay, but so this thing has takedown. We're gonna risk it all. We're gonna spore. We're gonna false swipe once, and then we're gonna catch it. I don't know what we're gonna catch it in though. 69. We got it. We got it. Guys, I appreciate it. We just flew past 69. But that's a good thing. This is the greatest streaming accomplishment I've ever had. 69 is obviously a huge deal. I appreciate you guys greatly. Here's my acceptance speech. No, don't be doing that, Nadir. And now we need to get to 7K, exactly. We're so close. I do appreciate you guys, though. It's been a lot of fun streaming and hanging out with you guys. This thing's gonna go on a dive ball, I think. This kind of works. Lure ball's kind of perfect. This thing has a really... Oh. I can't change this because we're on the sub thing. All right, subs are... I need to cry? Okay, I'll start crying. We're going to remove the live subs. I might get this added into my overlay at some point, like a real counter, because the like general counter kind of sucks. Like rounding down to the tens. Amanda, I appreciate that. I'm not sure what I want to catch this in. I guess I'm just going to dive ball it. Watching in 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Coral, what the heck? I live in Arizona and it's nothing like that. Are you in like, just like the southern hemisphere? Is it like summer for you right now? Premier ball? Really? This thing's like blue and like some pink and stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna get this sprite on the board. Let's take a vote. Calm cry. I am crying. Can you not see it? Look at this. It's like blue with some pink. What do you guys think? He's just gonna stand there for right now. He's there. I'm not really sure what I want to catch him in. Blue and pink. Leave it big. Big sprite. Yeah, the Gojira, we got him. It is, I mean, it's got like a bluish to it. What about like a heavy ball? This thing hasn't been being caught though. I'm just gonna keep dive balling it. Heavy ball would be pretty cool. Oh, too late. Can you enlarge him and put him in the bottom where his eyes are just peeking out? Is he just there? Is that what we're doing? I don't think it works. We got the boy. Hold, I'm burning a lot of sandwich time right now. Let me save. Heavy ball would have been kind of cool. He big. He is large and in charge. Name him 6969. I could get on board with that. This is our 6969 Pokemon. You know what? He will be 6969. She will be, sorry. We're gonna go down to Area 0 because I got a little time. We're gonna try to find... We've been cursed. My map is weird. We're gonna go to look for our Gabite and Gibble. Be a man. Name it 6969. Oh no, I'm down. Name him the Japanese ice cream. What are you talking about? Just like actually the phrase Japanese ice cream? Watching the sunset on Scarlet, I can't believe I never noticed. You never noticed what? That the sun sets? She. Yeah, this Baxcalibur is a she. William, my dude. Gotta chill, my guy. Shiny hunting this gen is not that hard compared to before. It isn't. But, like, I still have a good time with it. I feel like people are a little, like, too hard on these newer games with the shiny hunting stuff. Like, the older methods of shiny hunting and the older games are still a thing. And, like, they aren't just invalidated or gone now. I do like overworld shinies is such a nice quality of life thing that I have a hard time going back. I mean, Legends made me get back into Pokemon. And what I did after Legends, after I had almost a full Shiny Living Dex in that game, is I went back to Sword and Shield and I did random encounter hunts. Like, I kind of did the crazy slow hunts in Sword and Shield. So, like, it's not like the other stuff is just gone and you can't do it that way anymore, you know? So, for me, it doesn't really make a big difference, I guess. But it is easier, and I kind of like that. Like, I don't really have time to do a Shiny Living Dex with, like, 1 in 8,000 odds, no boosts. You know what I mean? I like that I could go back and I could play one of the older games if I wanted to do that. I kind of don't want to do that, but I like that it's there and I can, right? So, full odds is still... Yeah, you could just not get the charm too, which does make it take longer and whatever else. As a streamer, for me, like, I hate the word content, but like, the streaming and stuff, if I'm just sitting here, dude, look at the size difference on these things. Oh my god. That is a short king and an absolute Chad of a Gibble. Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm back getting my eggs ready to shiny hunt a Pokemon I can't name due to a spoiler in the DLC. Gotcha. Doing some of the Pokemon Home shenanigans then, I see. Well, good luck. Don't do anything weird online with them. That's all I'll say. That thing's shiny, right? Or are you just near the crystal? You look shiny for sure. You were never shiny. Don't mess with me or my son ever again. Yeah, that Gibble had a mortgage, a child. He'd lived a full life. He's just a little Gibble, but he's been living on the streets. He's lived a long, hard life, that Gibble. I told you, you'll know the Gabite. I knew that one was a shiny. It wasn't a shiny, but I knew it was. Alexis, welcome in. I thought this was a Burger King. This right here, this is. Burger King. I almost said a Dane Cook joke. The BK Lounge. Do you guys remember that? That dude is a lunatic, by the way. Like, he always was, but like, there was this thing that, it was on some podcast, I think, where they were like, is this a 14-year-old girl's MySpace page or a Dane Cook Instagram post? And it's like a bunch of like really cringy, just like quotes. I don't know. They're all just very strange. Dane Cook's a weird duck. He's a strange fellow. Just got Dex help from somebody in the Discord. Discord is a massive W. Akuma Matata. First off, that's a very funny. I'm down with that name. Second off, I'm glad that it helped you. I really like hearing that the Discord is helping people. Look how blue these things are. Look how definitely shiny that thing is. It's the crystals. It's the crystals that are the problem here. You don't sound calm, you sound miserable. I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. I'm having a good time. But Jack, if you don't dig the vibes, you can head on out. If you don't like it, I'm not. You know, it's like 12:17. I don't know how like loud and screaming most other streamers are at this time, but I don't know. Listen to Dane Cook, Breathe and Believe. Is that like a new thing from Dane Cook? Is he still doing things? I did not know that was a thing, but I guess he's just around. When shiny hunting Glimora, be careful. The reflection on the Tera crystals makes it look shiny. I actually already got that done, by the way, which is nice. And hold on, sorry. Being chilling. What the heck are you talking about? What is this post? Alright, apparently I'm missing out on something. Maybe I have to watch it. I can't imagine I have to. Got a lot of plastic surgery on his face. He looks plastic now. Really? That's kind of crazy. He seems like he's kind of going off the rails a little bit. Like, I kind of got that vibe. Alright, I guess I'm not in with the lads. I need to figure out. I guess I'm gonna have to watch it. I feel like such a boomer right now. I have no idea. Do you prefer running around finding shinies? For me, I prefer just a picnic reset. For me, I do prefer running around. I've always preferred like random encounters and just running around and doing that stuff. But I don't know. Sometimes there's certain hunts where it's like, this is probably easier to do a picnic reset, right? But overall, normally, I just prefer seeing a few different Pokemon running around and doing that. It makes it a little more livable for me for long periods of time. Also, 100% shiny. Not quite. That looks like a shiny Gibble, too. Dude, these things are cursed. I have no clue. No words. I'm not going to bonk any near the crystals. I'm glad that Sir Shicker can't pin comments. Let me just say that. I wish that he could most of the time, but I think right now it's probably for the better that he can. Hold on, I need a sip. I'm getting parched. There's a rock that you can shiny hunt on that's really good. I've seen that one. I haven't had really good luck on it. I don't know what the deal is with that rock. That rock refuses to work for me. And now we get a million Dreepies. What is this being chilling? What is it? Please no. I don't know what's going on in chat right now. I'm completely lost. Lycanroc, for example. What about Lycanroc? Took 5 years of Chinese and still can't speak any of it. Yeah, that is a difficult language. That is... that is a rough one. You got Shiny Fanpy? Because I want to see what it looks like. I do have it. Let me show you after the sandwich is up, though. It's just, basically, it's very noticeably lighter. It looks very, like, washed out. And it's noticeable. You're just looking for a very, very light. All of the orange, all of the blue, it just looks like it was sitting out in the sun for too long. Which is probably accurate for Fanpy. He is kind of sitting out in the sun for long periods of time. Look it up and show us. I feel like Dane Cook would be one of the guys who would definitely sue me for playing his Bing Chilling, whatever it is, on my stream. I feel like he definitely would be chasing me down. Like, he doesn't have a lot going on these days, you know? Like, he kind of... Dane, if you're watching, buddy, I watched a lot of your stuff. I appreciate it. But I feel like you'd probably chase me down. You don't got a lot going on right now. I hate to say it. Hate to say it, Dane. John Cena, the classic. Fanpy is just sun bleached, yeah. It's really noticeable though. I'm surprised. I've found 4 shiny Fanpies. In my Scarlet playthrough, I found 2 full odd shiny Fanpies. Those are the only shinies I found. Don't know why. And in Violet, I found 2 as well. So they were always Fanpies, and I always was able to narrow them down. That thing, that's not shiny. He just looked a little weird. Just a little stanky. Oh god. I don't know what it is about this Igglybuff hunt that's just been super cursed. We really have not had the luck on this. We've used so many level 3 sandwiches around here. Been reposted like 1,000 times, so you're safe. I don't believe it. YouTube AI claims are just, they're a nightmare. I don't know if you guys have heard, there's been a whole situation with those things right now. Like demonetizing channels and stuff just over random stuff. Ain't been easy for comedians lately. That is a fact. It's getting hard to throw things out there. People get very mad. But it is what it is. There's a huge YouTube issue right now. Yeah, it's pretty wild. That thing's shiny. 100%. So's that one. No, that one's not shiny. Goodbye, buddy. What are you doing? That one's not shiny, but I'm bonking him anyways. It's literally a John Cena clip. Oh. Oh, is it like... Is it his stupid, like... That guy speaks fluent Chinese, by the way. You all know that. You're talking about his, like... He was in a commercial over there. Is that, like, the stupid drink commercial that he was in or whatever? Is that the name of the drink? And you guys are just, like, quoting that? Fast and the Furious promo. Holding an ice cream. Oh, was it an ice cream? Okay, I think I have seen this. Now that you mention all this, I feel like I have seen this. I didn't realize we were talking John Cena. And also, I didn't realize John Cena was in Fast and the Furious, but he is, isn't he? Now that you guys say that, it's kind of all coming together. Most movie production studios are owned. I mean, yeah, I could see that. There's a lot of money over there in old China. Chinese isn't a language, it's Mandarin. Isn't simplified Chinese like a thing? I think you're wrong. Is it all Mandarin? He speaks Mandarin. Is it really just Mandarin? There's like Oh, Cantonese. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Chinese, Mandarin, Cantonese. Which one is simplified? Is Mandarin the simplified one? Because when they list it in certain things, it's like, in Pokemon even, it's CH and like S, I think, is for simplified. Because they have some wild kanji in Chinese. It is insane. There's also simplified, and that's Chinese, right? God, every Gigabyte is shiny. Prove me wrong. Chinese tea. Maybe that's what it is. Chinese tea. You like mac and cheese, or I know like you? Mac and cheese is pretty cool. It has all the components I like in food. Bread and cheese. It basically has everything I could ask for in a food. Bread plus cheese. Simplified is more of a written language, gotcha. Well, yeah, because obviously, speaking it, it's probably pretty hard to simplify that, but the kanji in China, like, all the different Chinese stuff, and especially over time, over long periods of time, it's a mess. Like, even Japanese, which it, like, took a bunch of Chinese kanji and used them in their language, they have a really messy, just a mess of a written language. They simplified even more, and it's still, like, pretty wild sometimes. I speak Chinese, boy is it hard. Boy is it hard. I can believe that. Need to head out. Yeah, you know what? Why is Baxcalibur down in the corner? Because he's just a big guy peeking in. We just got it. You know what? Let's evolve this thing. Mac and cheese has bread. Noodles are bread. Hate to break it to you. Alright, we're gonna evolve this thing. We're also going to check the Spiritombs as well. What level does this thing evolve at? We're gonna do 11. Are you using a sandwich for Gigabyte Shiny? Yeah, we were still using our dragon sandwich that we've been using for everything else. We got a frigibax on it and nothing else, I guess. Oh, we're getting the evolution thing. Getting the actual window. What level does this thing evolve? 54. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Will you evolve in one? No. 2 it is. Alright. Noodle is not bread. I mean, a lot of noodles are like bread. What do you mean? That's bread. What shiny should I go for in Scarlet? You should get a Drifloon if you don't have it yet. We're gonna teach it Glaive Rush because that's its special move. So we got the big guy. Roly-Coly's not a bad one either. Not Mad Noodle, some llama dude. Noodles are bread. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Alright. We're gonna go. Want to hunt for shiny Skrelp or Dragalge, but I'm on Violet. I want to get those two. That's one of the reasons that I specifically was wanting to do Scarlet hunts, because that's one I've really wanted to get. Let's see what our outbreaks are, by the way. Got a Dratini. We got Boo Boo Keys, Buizel. Alright, these are all bad. I'm telling you, every time I reset, I get a Rufflet. It's a problem. Alright, let's look at the Spiritombs for the night. We're also going to look at the auctions. Marked. Oh, I didn't check. I didn't check. Did I? Let me look. We'll look before Spiritomb. know that we took a peek at that. Nope. Too bad. It's also like the worst possible nature it could be. It's a modest nature. Make bread. Noodles are bread. Yeah. Noodles are definitely bread. And that's okay. Because I like bread. Bread is pretty cool. Combine it with cheese, even better. Unless it's rice noodles. Yeah, I think that there are some that maybe aren't bread, but I feel like most are bread. Right? I think that's a fair statement. Just wishing you all a good day. Delibird, I appreciate that. Alright, there, oh my god. This Spiritomb has a goon squad of Ghastlies right now. Like, an absolute just bodyguard situation. Alright, can we just get off this mountain so I can please just leave? Thank you. We already checked the one up here. Do they respawn? I guess it should have respawned. It's midnight. Alright, we're gonna check this one too. We'll check the other one on the other side. And then we'll check the auctions. What constitutes bread? Is yeast like a primary component of bread? Like, obviously most bread has yeast, but like, do you not consider flatbread bread? It has bread in the name, and that doesn't have yeast, right? Or like tortillas and stuff? Although those are like corn and whatever. I guess that kind of is a weird thing. Tortillas are kind of weirdo mode. Those kind of... The corn tortillas and stuff are a thing, so that actually is a bad argument. Spongy. Starchy bread. Oh, God. Dude, this is the laggiest I've ever seen this game. It's running at, like, maybe 10 FPS. Maybe a little better than that. It's really bad. God. The snowy mountain's actually the worst. They've been playing us. We've always thought it was the water. It was never the water that was the worst. It was always the snowy mountain. Pasta could be bread, but I don't like that. Well, Mad Boy, I can appreciate that you're honest enough with yourself that you can admit that it's bread, but you can also admit that you don't like that. That's, I think, a very fair statement. It's bread. I'm not a fan of that, though. The snow effect doesn't even look that good. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, Bop and a Spiritomb. We got one more. For me, the desert has always been the worst for my frame rate. Really? Yeah, I feel like I guess when the sandstorm kicks in, it's not great. Same with blizzards here. Does your bread stick to the wall, then it's not ready or expired. Alright. Alright, William. I'll give you a pass on that one. William with the late night knee slappers. Worst is hunting phalanx in the sandstorm. Phalanx in a sandstorm? Where does phalanx in a sandstorm happen? I mean, I guess there's only one place a sandstorm happens. There's phalanx out there? Is it in the ruins? Why are you hunting phalanx in the ruins? I feel like phalanx in the bamboo forest is a way better deal. But I guess phalanx is probably the only fighting type in the desert, in those ruins. Always throw muffins. Throw me muffins. I always throw me muffins. Why am I imagining it like you're some kind of leprechaun right now? I always throw me muffins at the wall just to be sure. Alright. So we're gonna go look at the auctions now. Take a look-see. Baby Kirby, you gotta chill. Those monkeys. I get it. There's Passimian. There's also Heracross. Yeah, there's a few things. It's isolated in the desert. How many spawns do you get there? I mean, I got mine in Bamboo Forest, and I got it because I needed Passimian, I needed Phalanx, and I needed Heracross at the time. So, Tape, welcome back. Might be a cupcake or two in the rugs. We're going off the rails right now. We've only got a few minutes of sane communications here. While I'm looking at this, guys, I appreciate you sticking around. We are going to wrap up for the night. We're gonna do a raid after this, so stick around if you want to hang out, watch more Pokemon stuff. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a lot. We have just destroyed all of the like goals tonight, so I really appreciate you guys. If you haven't subscribed yet, we hit 6969. We are almost at 7K. We're getting so close. And I really appreciate you guys for that. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's in the description, and it's a super cool place if you're trying to complete your decks, do Tera raid battles, any of that stuff. If you need to do a union room to get like a Finizen, I saw somebody mentioning that right now, that's your spot. Super helpful community of just like-minded people, family-friendly, just hanging out playing Pokemon. So if you want a community of people, feel free to pop in there. We have a bunch of members, an insane amount. Next stream, it's going to be an even more ridiculous list than this. It's crazy. I really appreciate you guys doing that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you doing it anyways because it lets me do cooler things for the stream, get custom music, get new intros, things like that. Like, it helps me just maintain the stream and do what I want to do with it. So I appreciate you guys doing that and supporting. Oh God, Cyclizar, please. So yeah, I mean, this list just keeps growing. We have even more people paying even more money for memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Ring, Zonathan04, Don Batty, Sir Shicker, Pokey Hitter, Jeremy Shaw, Brown Boy, Beardsational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Daniel, Not Very Lucky, and in the Calm Cultist tier, Mistaken, Radvlad09, and Sir Lomac, a new one to the Cultist tier, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Guys, I really appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out the whole night. We had some good shinies tonight. Good luck. And don't forget to save in Snow Mountain. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. We're going to go over here. We're going to save in Glacido Mountain. We're going to raid somebody. So stick around and let's go show some love to somebody. Who is streaming still? Who's crazy enough to be streaming at almost 1 a.m. besides me? You know what? Vandy has raided us before, and he's doing like his 2-year anniversary stream. His vibe's a little different than ours. He's like kind of hyper, little different, but he's raided us a couple times and been supportive. So let's go pop over there. If it's not your vibe, you know, feel free to just drop a like, say calm raid, and head out if you're not feeling it. But if you want to watch some shiny hunting, he's going to be going for a while. I think he's going like all night. So guys, again, I really appreciate you sticking around. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam it. Please just post it once and give him a like. Hang out for a little bit. He's a cool guy. And yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll have a short uploading tomorrow. And if you guys want to watch any other like clips or highlights, I upload a lot of shorts. I feel like most people don't see them. So if you want to watch something tomorrow, the VODs are up. Shorts will be up. I'll have a new one. It's a good time. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Jimbo Jones. It's me, Peter Griffin. I see the picture Peter Griffin with Jimbo Jones as the name. Peter Griffin, good night. That is Peter Griffin. We're going to leave it at that. I appreciate you guys a lot. And we'll see you on Monday. Okay? Good night.